Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. It is I, the ruiner of Final Fantasy time, as it's it has been.
Yes.
Guys, he interrupted independent reading. Kill him. Wait, why is the reading thing still there?
It's still there because that's how I feel about this fucking boss. This is how I feel. This is how I feel right now. Just considering that this is the boss.
Remember, it's on YouTube, not on Twitch.
Yeah, yes, it is YouTube, not Twitch, Lynn.
Oh, what the fuck is this? Why?
I'm going to say is you're very lucky I'm not in the VC to stream how much I dislike this boss from nearly every angle. Frogman about to also join after grabbing food. Oh, I guess we're just gonna have to take your time.
Okay, wait, what the fuck happened last stream?
So last stream...
We're gonna disturb Ryan.
Okay, yeah. Disturb Ryan.
The Rat King.
The Rat King himself. Okay, which VC is that?
I mean, hey, he admitted to it.
He did in fact admit to it. You did in fact call him when he completed Super Meat Boy Platinum.
And then he responded by saying, "The Rat King." So you know, he's a Rat King.
He accepts the role. There's the VC. Want to go ahead and hop in there?
I mean, maybe once Fraznik's here, but for now this is fine.
Okay.
So why is Reagan there?
Because I
This is how
am
he feels about
mentally
this boss.
unstable. That's how I feel about this goddamn boss. Okay, so a refresher for what happened last time. So last time, we basically spent the first hour and a half going through Enter Ilum. We fought against Letta and her band of NPCs, which... that's a pretty cool gimmick fight, or like NPC gank fight, because of story reasons and all that, and that was neat. And then, no joke, spent like 8 or 9 hours looking back on the 11-hour stream, trying to take down this final boss, and I have only gone about half health, a little bit over.
Man, it's taking the hell out of space in the fucking
Settings reset.
place.
Wait, what'd you say, Lynn?
You say the fucking Reagan is taking a lot of space in the fucking...
I know. He's taking up a good chunk of his side profile there. Also, one piece of advice I'll give Monarch, the only advice I can give that actually works, for the meteors, run towards the camera locked on, then when he sends them, run left or right or jump. Yeah, that's what I figured out towards the end of last stream, especially when he goes in second phase and he follows up the meteors with, like, the duplicate repeated slam down. Just fucking run away. Run away, because the duplicates are locked by distance, essentially. Like, they have a set distance they can travel. So if you run far enough away, dodge the meteors, then the duplicates cannot reach you, and you have the space you need to dodge the initial slam down, and then the rays of light that come out from the slam down itself. Yeah. Yeah.
I honestly might just pull up the stream on like my phone because I can barely see it with the window of my Pokemon game pulled up. Because I am not soft resetting on any sort of console. I am soft resetting in a Pokemon fan game that is on my computer.
Sounds like a fantastic idea. Everything else, no advice other than rot destroys him.
It's literally the only thing this is on.
And Ordovis's vortex, apparently. Huh. Interesting. Well, I guess in terms of progress, I'll also say, I can get him poisoned once in phase 1 if I use the poison hands. Other than that, I have not got a single fucking bleed proc. I think I've only gotten him stunned or critical once, but that was going into phase 2.
I will say I've heard that apparently just doing like great spear shield pokes with a great shield is apparently like the most consistent way to beat him as long as you just tank through everything.
Yeah.
Like it's literally just some people say the strategy is literally just tank his shit.
Yeah, that's also what I hear as well. Just like, oh, the DLC and this boss heavily encourages the shield. Also, the deflecting heart.
I have also seen the person wasn't even using the deflecting heart shield. They were just keeping the shield up because it was a great shield, so it takes all damage anyways. But I was gonna say, I also saw a video of somehow Radon killed himself.
Huh. Could I get an invite?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, now we can hop
I guess
into...
we can move over to
We
it
can now move over into that VC, yeah.
Which fucking one is it? Okay, it's the one that's...
Yeah, it's here. It is this one.
Yes.
Hello.
I was hovering over it specifically, waiting in time. Hello, Raznik.
Hello, it is I, Frogman. How are you people doing?
Hello, Frogman, who has been playing the hit MMO Final Fantasy XIV Shadowbringers and just got through a frog dungeon boss.
Oh god, no,
that
talk about
guy.
it.
Yeah,
God.
he was sharing screenshots with me earlier in the day as he was doing that.
Yeah. I suck.
But what I was saying before we swapped here was in the video they were just doing like the great shield, great spears poking strat. And it's like the moment he got to phase 2, they backed up into the same corner they were in at the start of the video, and then Radon lost aggro, teleported back to his spawn point, and then proceeded to somehow fall through the map and die of gravity.
What? Huh? How does that even happen?
Yeah. Like he did the typical like boss fadeaway as if he went out of their like arena range.
Weird. Well, so how does the stream look and sound, everybody? Does it seem synced? Down. Down. Down.
I'm gonna go back to softer setting.
Up. Down.
Wait, isn't
R1.
his thing that he has
R1.
Gravity magic?
R1. Yes.
Yeah.
He has gravity magic.
Man,
Except he does.
Man, that's really funny.
His original version had the small-ass horse. If you've seen anything about Elden Ring, this one does not. This is Prime Radon.
Man, imagine having gravity magic and you die to gravity. SMH fucking.
I mean, ironically, that was also the one shot. Ironically, that was also the one shot strat for the original Radon.
Yeah, because you could also. I remember in like phase 2 transition, you could make him fall into water or crash land.
Not even that. That's like modern patch. There used to be something on older patches where it's like you could literally lure him to the cliff and he would kill himself by fall damage.
El Bozo.
Make me want to kill myself faster.
Okay, first question. How many shots do you have? Or what level is your shot?
The level of my blessing is at 16. Because you said you were at 17, right?
Yeah.
Which, yeah, apparently Raznik's beating him. Raznik's beat the final boss. And that... How long did that take? About 3 hours, you said?
Altogether 3 hours. But we had, like, 2 days in between.
Yeah,
Okay.
you guys are also playing co-op, so...
I mean, you have no idea how much health difference co-op is. Like, holy Jesus.
I've literally, for most of my runs, I've literally been summoning an NPC, which increases his health.
Yeah.
Yes. But I think in actual multiplayer with other people, the health is higher.
How many people did you have?
Just one, but the thing is, we tried it out with an NPC, and the health was much lower on
Oh, with Ansbach?
specific bosses.
With Ansbach or Tiolier?
I mean, with one person, it's only a 60% increase. Not even double.
Hmm. Don't have Ansbach. Ansbach is dead.
Oh! Why is he dead?
If you were summoning Chilier, well,
No. No, we stopped. We tried it in the beginning with him. Completely fucks the fight.
yeah, because Chilier doesn't enter for like an entire like minute.
Doesn't. No, he enters immediately for us. Problem is,
Oh. When I was
he
the,
fucks over the AI of the boss.
if you played before current patch, he did actually take like a minute to go in because they fucked his AI. I said before current patch, dumbass.
Define current patch. When was that patch?
There was a
Current
patch
patch
that
is the one that
dropped
happened,
in between the last stream, apparently.
Yeah.
The game.
On
Okay, then
the 3rd.
I did it before. We did that before.
When did you kill him?
Today. Killing him today.
Then it was
But
after
trying
that
him...
patch.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Killing him today. But you didn't say when did we fight him. Because I'm
When did you guys
looking...
first fight him then?
Like 4 days ago or something. That's what I said. I'm looking.
Okay.
So 3rd
back when-
July. 4th July was the patch.
Yeah,
Because
that was
in
the-
that
was the
stream,
day
you
it took
acted like
place.
you said you were spoiled on him, not that you got to him.
No, I said I was spoiled on him in general, not because of Monarch.
Took me 6 hours
Yeah, but you
non-stop
could have mentioned
being
in that
like-
stream that you had gotten to him, though. You never mentioned that. Because literally,
I can't
Monarch gave
remember
you the
anymore.
warning. Monarch gave you the warning that was like, "Hey, we are literally doing the final boss right now," and you said, "I got spoiled," rather than, "Oh, I'm there already."
I have no idea anymore.
Good sense of time, I guess. Took me 6 hours non-stop, beat him at like 3 in the morning or 2, I can't remember because it was so late. I went till fucking 7 in the morning last stream and just, oh, that took so long. Okay, so I'm not exactly sure if I should hop in and do a couple of attempts, or, because I also have not explored the Red Coast area down here off of,
There's
Grand Altar.
not much to find other than that one boss Quentin was talking about.
Hmm.
I explored most of it, couldn't find a single Shadow Tree fragment, unless there's one in the dungeons there.
We didn't go into that one dungeon.
I was gonna say, like, I do need one more Shadow Tree fragment if I want to up the blessing. I'm pretty sure. Yep. So, I mean, I guess I could give it a good attempt, right now.
Did you get all the one at the after Gaius?
Yeah, I got
Days?
the ones from the Shadow Tree blessing, or
The
Chalice. Yeah, I got the 5 there. That is very generous. Okay. Yeah, I'll go ahead and give it a good attempt. Just see
Something
how
tells
I
me that
perform.
those 5 are all in that one place because they wanted to have a solid like level 20 for the blessing, but they realized we don't have enough. We don't have enough scattered about for people to get to 20, and so they added those 5 in.
Okay.
Whatever you end up doing, do I have permission to complain about how stupid the story is for this boss? I've been itching, says Steve.
I mean, I'm pretty sure we also talked about it last time, so I mean, go ahead, Steve.
What do you mean? It's not that stupid. I mean, he is
That's cap.
Radan. He is a cool boss that everybody wanted to have. But yeah, the blocking thread is really fucking broken.
Now I know, and so I've heard. It's just, that's not exactly the kind of thing I'm doing on this playthrough.
I might, if I'm gonna kill him. Out of that, I'm gonna see if people can consistently get that gravity kill.
I mean, how easy is it to even perform?
It just seemed random in the person's video, that's the thing. They don't know how it happened. It just did.
Okay, that's that, right.
And it seemed to be pretty similar to the Regal Ancestor Spirit suicide.
Okay. Roll that.
It just seems random.
Knowledge.
You have heavy or light roll?
Lit.
Mid roll.
I've got medium roll. So, I mean, apparently, I guess light roll really makes a difference in this fight.
No. I mean, yes. But no.
Well, it's a yes or
It doesn't matter how light you roll when you die and when you get killed by
When you
bucket
get
enemies.
hit once and die, that's not good. I suggest going more for mid roll and having enough defense to just survive it. Okay. I
mean,
already see
and also
stupid
not
ideas of
Snowball.
Monarch.
Yeah.
Why are you
and
using
also-
Millennia?
Because it was just like, oh, Scarlet Rot.
This was Steve recommended.
I've also got Lightning Spears, Dragon Maw. It's just like I can't do exactly too many long cast animations just because it takes
Okay.
too long for this fight.
Midas Yu-Gi and stats, please.
Steve saying, for the
But
stuff I
stats
like,
judge. All right, 50 Vigor, 30 Mind, 24
No,
Endurance, 48
just
28
have it
strength.
on stream. I will see it anyways. You don't
Yes,
need to.
for stuff I
I've had
like,
popped
all
up.
the stuff around Mikola, the fact he's a narrative slash
Yeah,
dramatic
as
loyal
with-
to Ronnie, and how he's making the same mistakes of Margaret despite wanting to correct them. It's just Radon.
Mm. I mean, it is doable. Defenses also look somewhat fine.
Yeah, I mean, this
Nice.
is...
Yeah, getting
I mean, outside of challenge, you're not going to be getting too much defense from armor unless you wear explicitly heavy armor,
Yeah.
Mm.
which Mark doesn't have the endurance for.
Hold on.
What am I
I
holding on
using
for?
jumping. I using jumping attacks a lot.
I was, yes. That's what I was doing at last stream with the Magma Worm
Okay.
and Morgoth's Curse Sword. Yes.
Fuck that. We need more stamina regen.
I know it
We'll
when
need
my
the stamina regen.
internet
Get the
fucks
2
up.
turtles. In my humble, but correct opinion.
The two-headed turtle talisman.
Yeah.
Thanks.
That just
Bless you.
helps a lot.
By the way, like I said, I always try and use an Aeonia at the start of both phases since it procs rot the best and most efficiently, says Steve.
I mean,
And
I could perhaps do that, yeah, when he's coming down from the
Ignore rot. Ignore rot. It will
Steve
only
has
trigger in the
killed the-
first phase.
Steve has killed the boss, so I would trust their advice, honestly.
So I haven't. Okay, I guess.
No, you haven't.
Yeah,
Fuck you.
Mhm.
Also, keep in mind you were playing in multiplayer, which does up his resistances.
Mhm.
So that might be why you never proc rot in second phase.
Mm. Okay.
Okay, run away.
Just wanted to put that out there.
God damn it, I'm trying to run in time. Also, I changed my flask allocation, and put 2 more in the healing flask, because I'm not using magic a lot.
Yeah, this boss punishes magic. They really designed a boss that said, mages get out. They were tired of everyone cheesing bosses with int in the base game, I suppose.
Well, I mean, I'm sure there is opportunities and moments here, it's fucking tight.
It still encourages a melee
Okay,
build
phase
regardless.
Already getting to phase 2. Okay.
Just part of why I just
Let's see if
advised
I
this guy.
remember what the hell to do. Flask. Yep. Run
Gets hit
away.
immediately snowballs into 5 more hits.
Okay. Okay. Yep. There goes the stunning. Yep. The multiple hits.
The snowball.
Okay, run away, run away, run away. So then... Oh, goddamn, I keep waiting too long to actually roll the fucking meteors. Oh.
By
But
the
I mean,
way, I
know I've done this
just want to
before.
apologize in advance. I just want to apologize in advance for if I fucking scream and pop off because it was shiny. You'll try it during the casting, but I think it's worth it if you play it safe. At something, I used too fast in that initial phase.
I mean,
at most, I used too fast in that initial phase.
Yeah, I mean, I've gotten a run before where I used only one flask going into phase 2. Like, it's definitely possible. I mean, I feel like I know phase 1 well enough at this point. It's just good rhythm.
Just sometimes different shiny ones in like my main staves. It's just taking a while.
By the way, Winter, have you done this boss in multiplayer or just single player?
Only single player so far.
Okay.
I considered multiplayer, but can't rely on most other players.
Okay.
Hmm.
The waves. Okay. I suggest jumping rather than rolling from a meteors. I also switched controller grip to a weird claw grip. The classic claw grip. Yay.
Which claw grip do you mean? The reverse claw or the real claw?
Crap claw.
Would I be able to... that's not gonna work. That might have been dumb. Oh.
I've had this shiny hunt for so long. And I hope he had it for even longer, it seems.
Oh yeah, Winter, what shiny are you specifically looking for?
Okay, that's dash.
I am shiny hunting the first starter of Pokemon Flux. Which is a fake one called Luna Pup.
God damn it. Okay.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. It has a cool shiny. It goes from being like regular dog colors to being like purple, to being primarily purple with like a green cape-like fur thing.
Neat.
Also, yeah, okay, so that Aeonia at the start might have missed a little bit, but it didn't seem like
Yo, my dog is purple.
My dog Orpal.
Like, for PS4 controller, thumb on right joystick, whatever finger next to thumb on... Oh. I mean, I'm using PS5 right now. Even if it is.
I was wondering if you were doing the other version of the claw where people put their thumb on the circle, circle, and then index finger on the stick.
I was not able to move after that. Okay. He hated me that time. Holy shit.
It's because he used the ability of his mortal enemy.
Yeah, Radon just doesn't stop. Well, it's mainly a problem in Phase 2. Like, again, I think Phase 1 is fine. This is fine. I can deal with Phase 1 if I have a good rhythm. Phase 2 is just where it gets problematic, because there's after effects after fucking everything.
It's dumb.
I panic rolled there.
Does anything else do right?
Yeah,
there's other options.
I've got the butterflies from Romina. I've got Romina's weapon. I've got Ezekai's Decay, but like...
On that topic, actually, fuck the performance for this boss on PS4. Like, genuinely atrocious and makes this fight harder for no reason.
I mean,
Same on PC.
I've been looking at videos, and yeah, no, it is fucking awful when it gets into Phase 2.
Yeah, it's not good.
Like, genuinely, like, if you thought Divine Dancing Beast Lion was bad in terms of frame rates, oh my god, it's, like, consistent.
This guy's nuke attack, he literally with the fucking lights that he spawns, sometimes the graphics will fucking glitch out on my PS4, and the light will just appear as a box on my player.
Good lord. It actually manifests the hitbox physically.
Sometimes the frame rate from 60 to 50 alone
And
fucked
it's not even disjointed.
our fight up so much it was annoying.
Yeah, what was the typical frame rate you were playing at, Raznik, would you say?
Normally 60, but sometimes the frame drop just 10 FPS in phase 2 was enough to get you out of the loop.
What if I kept a counter for this stupid bot, for stupid shiny hunt?
That's right, he can follow it up.
Okay.
No, don't touch me. Thank you.
Okay.
But
You know, I'm gonna
Final
start
Fantasy.
keeping track.
Okay.
I'm gonna start keeping track of my resets from now on. Actually, no, I'm not doing that. That makes this even more mind-numbing.
Just having to update every time.
Continuous would help.
I'm not gonna lie. Oh, I had the thing happen to me. Where die but phase 2 transition, but I'm still going to die. Yeah.
Get fucked.
The light of God, Allah.
The T-bone pose of death.
Divine Beast straight up brought my PS4 down to 10 FPS. I'm 90% sure. Yeah, that one, it's just that, even on PS5 here, that one face slam for whatever reason, yeah, that's like a noticeable tank or like stutter. And I'm not sure why. It's like when his, like they're chomping the mouth essentially. It isn't the grab, it's like the big, like raise up into the air, chomp, and then slam. Oh, well, that didn't work. Like,
you know,
it was
it is safe
noticeable
to say
even on
that
here.
Even though the fucking game tab was pulled up, I could still see the fucking meters crashing into your fucking skull.
Yep.
you know, I'm gonna say it is safe to say that the PS4 it's already an old man. It can no longer handle current games.
This game
It's
and
like-
this DLC is putting it to its limits, essentially.
I do wonder, are people actually hearing like jet engines while playing this?
I mean,
DLC?
I hear that. Like, my fan is going off when I'm playing something like Ghost of Tsushima.
Damn.
Yeah.
Wait, on your
I think that they're already-
PS5?
On my
I think that
PS
they're
on my
already
PS4.
considering the PS6.
Ah, okay, I was gonna say like, damn, it's fucking struggling even on PS5.
No.
More on the topic of the story of this boss, the only cool thing about Radon being the consort was the fact that it draws parallels to Godfrey and Radagon, I guess. But even still, no way is that justification. Radon, we've come to bargain. Also, hello, welcome to the stream, Leonidas. And by the stream, I
Leonidas,
mean
how you
hell.
doing? Yes, truly, how?
Oh, this isn't gonna happen at 4 AM.
Another reset. Imagine if this boss was designed like the first Lord of Citadel, where it's a parry check. Gwyn wasn't a parry check. You can fight Gwyn without parries.
Or
It is
First.
technically easier if you don't fight him with parries.
I mean,
I remember that the way I
DS1
fought him
Gwyn?
was.
You
Yeah.
talking DS1 Gwyn? I fucking hate Gwyn in DS1.
Same!
Oh my god. And
hated that boss.
nuke. Oh my god. Yeah, it's gonna hit me.
Yeah, no, I never once parried Gwyn. You can try and fight Gwyn without parries. Yeah, it's called roll attacks.
It's called not being a bitch.
I
Which is
never
why
once
I
got a
parried him.
single parry. I never got a single parry off on Gwyn, and so what I did was I took my Calamite Greatsword because that was the only weapon I had leveled, and I fucking rolled it. I rolled through his attacks and I did charged R2s whenever I could out of a roll. And guess what? I killed him like that.
Monarch, you don't really need to dodge his
GS1
clone
tank
attacks.
rolls, I'll pass.
Well,
You mean
Well,
just
what
one
do I do
thing
then,
every-
Vazdia? Because it's gonna stun lock me in place for then the real slam and then the lightweight.
No. No.
No.
It doesn't stun lock you?
It's another reset.
What do you mean? I mean, that's you see, like the clones are literally hitting me one after the other, and then comes
Yes.
Radon with the
But
real
you
slam.
can still roll out of it.
And that's what I was
Or
trying to do.
go. Okay. How about this? Go one-handed in both hands and block the attacks.
You don't.
Say that again, Raznik.
In phase 2, go one-handed. And when he does the attack, block the attacks from the clones and roll the last one.
I have not even fucking tried using Morgoth's Curse Sword to block. I don't even know how good of a blocking capability it has.
Doesn't matter. They do almost no damage.
Simply get a great shield.
That seems to be the solution, everybody says.
I mean,
Simply abandon
No.
your current playstyle
Yes,
and
but
get a
no.
great shield.
You know, you should get a Mario Star and then go.
how about you get a Glock? Wait,
Okay.
stupid question. Radon is in Mo's body, right?
Moog's body, yes, that's why he does the Blood Flame Slash.
So, can we use Mo's shackle?
No, no. I
Oh,
think
okay.
people would have tested that by now. It does not work. That would have been a
So
little bit of lore
wait,
continuity.
hold on. Does that mean okay? So he's like inside another man's body, right?
He is
Yeah.
inside another man's body and another man is on top of his body.
Is he Homo sapien?
Is he almost?
Sure.
Alright.
Let's go with that.
Oh my god, I couldn't
As a matter of
fucking
fact, he's
swap
not
a
just
running
Homo
time.
sapien, he's Homo sapien.
Oh, okay, they actually stun lock.
Yes. That's what I
Maybe
was
it
saying.
is because of your poise then? Oh, yeah, I had like 80 poise. Maybe it's because of that.
I have 34, yeah, I'm not fucking... I'm not having
Yes,
a high
you aren't
poise
fucking
build.
Monarch. That is correct.
I'm not having a high poise build.
It's
Phase
Radon
two.
and Mikola we're fucking.
Phase 2 most reliable method I found was to bait the combo that ends in the aftershock when you get the time.
Am I
to
wrong?
down. It's pretty big opening.
Yeah,
Like when
Black
he's pulling,
Shooter.
when he's
he's-
pulling the sword out of the ground. I mean, yeah, that's pretty good timing, I found.
The shackle doesn't
Technic-
work, even though lore-wise it should.
Would have been a cool bit of continuity.
Yeah, Black Shooter. He's Homo sapien.
Bold of you to expect FromSoft to stay consistent with their own lore.
Actually, I do.
No. Has the entire Dark Souls trilogy taught you nothing?
But what do you mean trilogy? There are only 2 Dark Souls games.
Sorry, duology.
I mean, the lore was 90% the same. Just 10% got new information. That changed the viewpoint of the lore.
Sure, buddy.
I was holding down circle. I was holding down circle there. Why was I doing that?
On the border of the circle.
Yes, Lynn. Funny circle. It's the bed man? Question mark.
Hey, Monarch, can you finish in like
Another reset.
4 minutes so I can get enough sleep for tomorrow?
That's not
No.
gonna happen, my man. I'm gonna be real with
This
you.
is the same thing as what happened with you eating last stream.
You
I
said
know.
the same exact thing, yeah. Like, I will not be eating until Monarch defeats the boss, and...
Crazy how Raznik hasn't eaten over 4 days.
Yeah.
Yeah, right, I know.
I mean, hey, the human body can survive 3 weeks without food. Although I don't know if that applies to frog humans. So what is with the manga panel?
I don't-
That's just the vibes of this stream.
That's just the vibe of how I'm feeling with this boss right now. Reagan Arataka, my beloved, from Mob Psycho 100.
Okay.
Just, dude,
Monarch,
that's pretty rude to tell people to can it.
next run, do me a
Is that
favor.
true?
remove the magma sword and just get some heavy armor for the poise.
The funniest thing about this boss is how it actively pokes holes in its own story. Why would Mikla, who wants an age of compassion, make his consort a war general who idolizes Godfrey, the Godfrey warrior? Wait, sorry, that's Harloot, not Godfrey.
Remove the magma sword. I mean, I'm not sure how much poise would help in this fight, but sure, I guess I can do it.
Or Gilbert Godfrey.
What?
No, Lynn.
1 sec.
Yeah?
Godfrey's cool and all, but where's Godefroy?
Shut up
7,
with that.
6, 10,
Wait, what?
3.
Wait, what?
Nothing. There's a really dumb instance of this game. So usually the first
Oh, yeah,
boss
that's
you
right.
tackle in this game is the boss named Godric the Grafted. He's usually the first Remembrance boss you fight, and he's pretty cool. There's a point later in the game where you get to a new region, and there is a jail you can enter, essentially, where it's like, oh, cool, I wonder what this is. It's Godfrey again, but it's just or it's Godric again. It's just phase 1, though, and he's called Godefroy, the Grafted. It's like, why is this here? What is the point of this?
To make you suffer.
I mean,
I was saying
that's
to
Miyazaki's
shut-
MO.
I was saying to shut up, I was asking if the human body lasts that long. Yeah. It's like 3... Wait. Yeah, it's like 3 minutes without oxygen, 3 days without water, 3 weeks without food.
Not me to do that.
And if you survive all of those, you get to become Super Saiyan.
Yeah.
Truly, that's how it works.
So it's really worth checking out.
I don't think
Yeah.
I don't think I can guard quite. Probably have to two-hand it. Yeah.
Interesting.
55 damage
Truly.
negation. Not sure about
Yeah.
that.
What do you mean 55 net damage negate? Oh, you mean yeah.
So
Just
yeah,
when
and Chad,
the
remember
clones
to
attack,
starve
because they
yourselves.
deal like 2% damage per hit.
We'll see. Honestly, just
Also,
throwing darts on a board at this with this fight.
Also, maybe get the Estus healing thing. That one Estus heals more.
The crazy part is about the Shining Time is that I plan to do another immediately after.
Can you be rot and poisoned at the same time?
That's what I'm trying to see.
Because I don't remember a boss not proccing those.
Okay, he's
Or one being
poisoned.
cancelled.
Monarch once again brings out his fisticuffs.
Yeah, you know it.
The only way he knows how to fight.
Okay, let's see.
The question is, when does he learn how to harness the power of Smith and Wesson?
See, way less damage.
Did somebody say
Hey, Ryan.
Yeah,
Holy shit, you're
it's
here.
the King himself.
You missed the last one!
How dare you? You were having such a good streak, man, in terms of coming
I
around
know.
for the streams.
Well, I came at like 3 in the morning, but Meat Man consumed my life. Meat Man took over for like a week. There was nothing but Meat Man at my front door.
There was nothing but meat in your face. I mean, what?
Hey,
Whoa!
I didn't say that. That's
But that's
the
what you're
fuck?
implying with all.
I can't believe
That's what you thought, yeah.
no, I was just saying that Meat
I can't
Man.
believe Ryan is a Homo sapien.
Oh,
Yeah, right, I thought he was a furry.
Oh, god damn it. Oh, fuck.
I just like to play Fortnite. What can I say?
Okay,
You
well.
like to crank those 90s?
Yeah, I like to do those negative 90s. That's right.
What?
Just going down and down into the
A
abyss.
90 to... 90 degree is a 90 degree no matter which way.
Yeah, but it changes the direction of the 90. So the
That's how the 90
po-
degree works.
A 90-degree positive is an upwards
You
90
know what?
degrees, but a
You
negative
know what?
90 degrees
How
is
about
an
you start
outwards
talking when you
90.
can start cranking 180s?
I could crank a 360s if I needed to.
All right, show us.
All right, hold
Prove it. Pull up Fortnite
hold on.
right now and
Do
stream
it.
it to the PC.
God damn.
on, hold on 1 second. Oh, I have the wrong thing. That's why.
Get
Who
your
is
victory
straight
royale.
with all in voice chat. All I
Oh,
hear
my
is
camera.
grunting and everyone else acting
Oh
like words are
my
being
God.
spoken.
Perfect.
That would be Mr. Ryan Caveman Kelly, aka the Ginger Giant, in the VC. Because I don't think you
Keep in mind,
have
he is not
heard.
giant.
He is-
Previously known as Red Leopard videos.
yes, indeed. And before that,
Monarch's
Purple
arch
Leopard King.
nemesis.
My arch nemesis, truly. King of the Rats.
Oh my god, purple! Oh my god, purple, like Twitch!
The response
Get a
Yo,
cute 30
well-
degree
well-
angle, then we'll talk.
well known for the hit YouTube series where he talks about Gravity Falls, or did the hit series Bridge Battles.
We don't talk about Gravity Falls.
You don't, huh?
Wait, no, why not? I actually
Yes,
want
of
to
course
hear
we
the story.
don't. Gravity Falls, the worst show that has ever existed.
Shinji, crank
Hold
that
on.
soldier boy.
I'm in the midst. Of
Yo!
I'm in the midst of combat with my computer.
Oh, come on. But why, like, legitimately, why Ryan stopped doing Gravity Falls? Because people kept being annoying on YouTube.
As per usual.
Surprise.
That's not the right
Yeah.
button. Wait, no, it is the right button. I'm holding down the Windows key!
I'm seeing a lot of problems. Monarch playing risky for no reason.
Oh, no.
Let the man play risky if he wants to play risky.
I mean,
That's
sure,
how I
he
play.
can play risky, but I think he wants to.
I can't believe
the
it.
fight.
Rustic
So
is
when-
backseating.
it's when he starts playing Boots is where it gets-
backseater.
It's when he starts playing Boots is when it gets concerning.
How dare I
Just one-
play
And
risky?
don't talk about when he starts playing risky Boost.
How about
What?
you dodging and moving and then attacking? That usually works for me.
Oh my god, I
think
actually see your face cam.
Oh, is
Yeah.
it working?
Yes, it's
Wait,
on.
what?
Oh my god, I could see your
Yeah.
Oh my!
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Fucking
Some
look at
goddamn
that
clothes.
caveman.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm glad it's working. Okay, cool. I just moved in, so not all.
Someone
my
get
stuff
this
is set up.
creature off my screen.
La Crica.
Yo, wait,
Hello,
Ryan,
Mr.
is
Ryan.
that your bed behind you?
Is that a Raznik face? No, it's not. That's Ethernet. That's my internet box.
No, that's,
So it is your bed!
So now we're forcing
no, there's like a-
everybody
there's
to
like
use
a
the
little-
webcam.
Yeah,
I'm not triggering anyone,
is that your
you
bed?
cannot force me.
Oh my.
You cannot force me to do
that's my
shit.
sleep. That's my sleeping bed tonight.
Actually, you know what?
Okay,
Sure,
okay.
sure,
I
sure,
see.
sure. 1 second.
Oh, we're doing it. We're doing it.
Monarch the
Bet.
bully. I did
Wait,
not know
I'm
that
on
you're
the
showing that
stream-
on
I'm on the
stream. How dare you?
I didn't mean to. I didn't know you also popped
I don't
your
know what
face
you
cam
guys
open.
could see there, but
I was on the stream. Oh my god.
You were on the stream.
Oh my
But you
god.
were the stream.
wait, what?
I love this place though. I have my
What?
own drawings. I drew those guys. Oh shit.
No, you
Yo,
dropped it.
Ryan, I'm gonna show you to his stream. Want to say hi to his stream?
Oh no.
Let me shut my door. Give me 1 second.
They're going to see a caveman. There he is!
They're gonna see a caveman in his natural habitat. Look at this dude.
This is the first time I've seen Red Leopard in 5 years.
This
It's
is
like seeing your
him.
favorite crackhead after
Oh
thinking
my
he
god.
died.
I drew this.
Yo.
Oh my God.
amazing, man.
Thank you.
That's actually probably better than I can do right now, honestly.
That's awesome.
In terms of drawing.
Thank you. Oh my god, with face cam,
You got the face cam.
I have a wrench.
Use
What?
the wrench. Use the wrench right now.
What?
I don't know why you have it, but use it.
Why
What?
do you
That's
have
up
a
to you.
wrench?
That's up to you to
It
decide.
was for setting up the internet over there. I had to wrench it in.
What?
You know how it is.
You know,
Wrench-
no,
No, I
he
don't know
has
how
a
this. What the
wrench.
fuck do you mean?
Y'all want to see my
Well, okay, now
Pokemon
he has a
collection?
wrench because he doesn't
Your
have
what?
his hammer currently.
Y'all want to see my
Yo,
Pokemon
true.
card collection?
Oh
Okay, I
no,
thought you were
your,
saying something
your
entirely
Pokemon
different.
card collection. Oh no.
I'm probably not gonna sleep tonight.
Wait, I just realized on the stream, Reagan's still there.
Wait, what?
Reagan is still
Look
there.
in your own stream.
I didn't feel like going to
Wait, what?
Pokemon card collection.
Oh,
Hey,
I didn't realize. I didn't realize. Okay, Reagan, you gotta get out of here. Actually, I didn't realize Reagan.
No,
was
no,
still
no, no,
there.
no, wait.
Oh,
Let
it's so
him
flipped.
there.
No,
He is
But I
gone
really
now.
murdered him.
I didn't murder him. I just
No.
made him disappear for a little bit.
You
That's all.
have committed manslaughter.
I would never murder Reagan. All right. He is arguably the best character in Mob
Not but
Psycho 100. I
lies.
would not murder Reagan.
Listen to this liar.
I mean, this is the nicest way, Ryan, but you look like a Smiling Friends cameo. Thank you. I work really hard on that.
He
know what?
really works hard to nail the role.
I'm gonna turn on my camera again.
Oh no!
This
you
time,
sure, you sure
I'm
you
not
want to
going
do
to.
it?
I am going
uh,
to. I'm gonna turn.
Once
off
you
my
take it
camera
off the
real quick.
stream,
Give me 1 second. I'm gonna turn my camera off.
Once I
I'm-
put
I'm-
this off his stream.
yeah,
Yeah,
then I will.
Hold on. I'm
All
gonna.
right.
Stream doesn't get to see it, but the rest of you all can.
I'm taking it off his stream. There we go. And Reagan is now back.
Okay. Alright.
All right. All right.
I'm recording it.
Oh.
Oh, you said cat.
Yo,
Oh my
Cato.
God.
It's the boy.
Look, the
Gato.
cat
Here
reveal.
he is. Look at him.
Cat reveal. Oh my god.
Cat.
Cato.
I
Just
love
sitting
Suddenly,
in the lap.
Arknight's jump scare.
Oh my God! Arknight's
Holy
jump
shit,
scare.
it's Blemitine.
I don't have anything else I can show off on hand. PlayStation!
Yo, PlayStation! My God!
Yeah.
Amazing! Whatever the hell that
Can we have a
was.
guide I aspire this look, says Steve.
Okay, Ryan, what do you have to say to get that kind of look down?
Alright, hold on. I got the guide. Here we go.
Smoke all of the crack.
We're opening up the stream.
There's
Alright,
an
alright.
auditorium hidden behind
Alright,
Elden Ring right now. We
Alright,
should all be
alright,
thankful.
alright, hold up. Alright, Ryan, you're back on the stream again for
Okay, give me 1
everybody.
second.
No, Reagan! He's been murdered again.
Alright, alright. Face
Alright.
cam is on. Here's the tutorial. Hello, guys. What's up? My name is Ryan Kelly, aka Red Leopard Videos, and today I want to be showing you guys how I do the Ryan Kelly look.
Know your
So-
bosses.
Oh, also,
No,
oh
you're
wait,
buff.
I think I just now realized. Okay,
What?
I just now had.
Yeah.
What's that?
It's gone blank.
Yeah, it's
He's
gone.
cut the feed. He's cut the feed.
Because I also realized that the audio would have most likely been delayed because I have the sync offset changed on that overlay, so I had to change to a different scene.
You killed Monarch! You killed Ryan!
I did it.
Okay, hopefully
Fine.
now it
Fine.
should actually be synced to the cam right now, or the desktop, and what Ryan is saying. What is up with that eyebrow, man? What is up with that look? Stop it.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Oh, it's fine. I'm thinking stroking my beard face. Stroking my beard face.
Your
Yeah,
fucking
please add beard.
Please emphasize the beard part.
I said that.
Oh my god,
You-
oh my god,
you-
the echo.
Wait, what?
I'm here
Echo?
stroking my shit. I'm out here
I
stroking
like
my
how
shit.
it said it helps review and it's just do I show or hide that? Do I show or hide that?
Show it.
Show.
Show it.
Okay.
Fix that echo? I don't. What do you?
No. No.
Echo.
I'm in hell. I'm in hell. I'm to hell.
All I'm gonna say to that is bazinga.
But
No,
zing, but
The
zing.
echo is part of the experience. Don't you see, everybody?
Yeah. This is the Ryan experience. This is the Ryan experience.
Fuck
Go-
that,
go-
fuck that,
Ryan
so let's
Experience
throw that,
Requiem.
So let's throw that.
Yes. Yes.
Um,
I am thinking about shaving. I am
this
thinking about
soon,
shaving this.
That's why. That's why the desktop audio was still okay. Yeah. So when I'm changing to this scene called recording PC, I need to change it to wheel audio and then wheel mic audio. That's why. Because it's for desktop, and it was what I was doing. Remember back in the Hades stream when I was doing the spinning wheel? To choose my weapon. Okay, there we go. Now it should be fixed.
No, I don't. What are you doing?
What are you doing, man?
Oh, hey, I didn't know that. I didn't think that on stream.
Should we cut that out? I'm not sure. Am I gonna get banned for this?
Now everyone knows. Now everyone knows.
No, it's a secret.
He
They're like,
uses his beard as a mask. That's what he did during the entire COVID
Oh
time.
my god!
That's right.
Who needs a vaccine when you have a beard?
Exactly. So
the only
that
way.
should be in like an online guide. It's like you want to cure COVID or not have it, just use your beard as a mask. And if you don't have a beard, grow a beard now.
The only problem
Even if
is
you're a woman.
Stop existing.
the only problem is it doesn't cover your nose. This is a biggie.
Who cares? Most people
Okay.
did with their mask anyways.
I mean, you're kind of sniffing your own mustache hair there, like beard hair.
Yeah,
That so.
it is true.
I can't believe he's
You
stroking
can
his
smell the Cheeto dust.
Shut up, Lynn.
No, what I like to do
Well, it's a funny video.
whenever I shower, I like to put beard oil in my beard so it's like nice and fluffy. I've been moving all day, so I haven't had the chance to do that, but it's like
Oh.
yeah.
But
we out here.
We out
We
here,
living.
yes indeed. You know, Ryan's last name is actually
Oh.
Sheldon. He changed it because he was ostracized from the Cooper Sheldon Big Bang Theory household. Yes indeed.
That's
Steve.
right. I said bazinga one too many times and they got angry at me.
And that's why
I
he's known as
guess.
Kelly now.
That's right.
Ryan Kelly, the
R.
I chose
Kelly.
the name willingly.
Did you actually get comments about that one time because people thought you were related to the other R. Kelly?
Yeah, well, yeah. I don't know when it started, but people started calling me R. Kelly, so I rolled with it, and I just went with I'm R. Kelly, the good one, not the sick bad one.
Ryan Kelly, more like Ryan Smelly.
Oh,
God.
got
R. Kelly.
it.
The other one got caught. I didn't.
My girlfriend.
You know, I wish I was the one who came up with that joke.
It really is a you joke, isn't it?
Yeah. Like, damn it, I wish I was the one who said it.
Ryan, shave everything except the bottom part of your beard. It'll look awesome, I swear. I did this once and everyone slapped me and said, "Stop!"
Oh, good.
So do this.
He looks like a
Hold
scout in Deep Rock.
Oh
Like
my
that?
god, he does. Like a deep rock board. Oh my god. Oh, that looks cursed. Fucking put your
Oh,
beard in
no.
like twin tails or like pigtails or essentially.
I could
Tie
do
it
that
up in a
one.
knot.
God, I hate that.
We're sorry.
He looks like a fucking goblin.
He does. We are sorry for interrupting this Elden Ring final boss stream to bring you this. But
Alright,
honestly, I think some people are saying this is better content.
I think-
It is.
Alright,
I
It's
can't
more
believe
engaging and
Ryan.
interactive.
It's like
I can't believe Ryan is an Elden Ring boss.
I'm the secret
Yo,
final.
what is it? Yo, Lynn, what is Ryan's title? His boss name and
Ryan Kelly, the lepers of the Valley of Videos.
Know your boss.
of the Valley of
No,
Video.
no,
You see,
it's
you
this.
see, all
It's
these
this.
graves are the old projects that I have scrapped over the years.
No, it's this. It's Ryan Kelly, knower of bosses.
No one.
Knower of bosses.
You're Gideon.
Yeah, knower of bosses.
Sir
That's phase
Gideon,
one.
off near.
That's phase 1.
Yo,
What
knowing.
phase
Phase 2 would be Ryan Kelly, Slayer of Monsters prefer Monster Hunter.
Eh.
Why did I think Slayer of Pussy?
What?
They
Razdan!
all said Slay and he took it too literally.
I can just
Ryan,
imagine.
stinker of the valley.
Stinker of the smelly.
I'm just imagining with like that monster phase transition. It's like it's like Morgoth. You're showing off like the cursed blood. You're like breaking apart the cane and revealing the cursed sword.
Hey, Monarch,
upon
what's,
thy
what-
maker grave.
Hey, Monarch, was that a bot that you deleted?
No, that was I meant to approve Gojira's comment there, but actually pressed delete.
Ryan, the
Rip Bozo.
The platinum
Yeah.
pain.
Ryan just casually
Oh.
flexing his PS5 on stream.
Oh, I was setting it up. Oh, no, don't turn on, don't turn on.
You're
Yo.
still on
Wow,
stream,
look-
like,
look
you're
at
just-
this.
You're still on stream, my guy.
Oh, I am? Oh.
Yes.
Hello.
What, Chad, look at this caveman. He has money to get a PS5.
It's like fucking catching a cryptid in the wild. Like, wait a minute, I'm live? Hello.
Once again, Ryan proving that he is still an SCP.
Yes.
I'm not a Costco or an IKEA. I'm not an IKEA, okay?
You're not the what?
Huh?
From
What? What are
He-
you saying?
So Winter is
Ryan,
saying,
did you drink something?
I drink
he's the
water.
spawn of his room.
I like being
Are you
hydrated
sure?
on life.
I don't believe you.
Why would I drink?
And Lord Ryan actually fought the Monarch of Dragons during the shattering.
We're like two demigod rivals that hate each other but also respect each other.
Respect.
So basically, kind of how you first encounter Ryan.
That's the point! Exactly! Just like that! Fucking hating each other at first, and it's like, oh, wait a minute. You're not so bad after all, I guess.
I like to consider
Faker.
myself.
You're not even good enough to be my
To be my faker.
Oh my god.
This does have Bigfoot
This
energy.
does have
He
Bigfoot
really does.
energy.
Hold on, I can do that. I can do the Bigfoot thing. Hold on.
Wait. Do it,
Oh,
do it, do it.
He's doing. You're gonna do the Bigfoot pose.
Do it, dude, the pose. Provide the stream some content. That's inscription the hieroglyph,
It's
you
Bigfoot.
fuck.
It's Bigfoot.
Alright. I'll just turn my face cam off.
You know, I really
I'm
find it
concerning
funny
my
that
cat
we.
with how hard I'm
This
laughing
fucking
at this point.
sucks. Alright. That's it.
I
That's,
really
that's
find
all
it
you
funny
that's all
that
you're
we-
getting, stream. That is all you're getting.
Eat him now.
Alright. There we go.
Go and beat
Well,
your
Chad,
dog.
I hope you enjoyed.
That is all you're
videos.
getting of a wild
That's all
of
you're
a
getting
caveman in the
until-
wild. The SCP caught on camera.
Yeah, that's all you're getting for the next 10 years.
Yeah, that's right. I'm going
What?
back to
Okay,
the
okay,
Honest-
Ryan.
Yeah, this
what
way
if some,
probably.
What if someone who didn't know you swapped over to Ginger Giant? What if this was like their first sight of seeing you in all these years since you last uploaded? It's like, what the fuck is this K-Man doing? Why has he uploaded? What the hell is this?
What the hell is this?
All I'm gonna say is
No,
that this
boring
is
sometime.
always-
I want to go back to the real content.
I'm sorry, we've truly peaked.
We already drive
Literal trash.
the
Actually, it's peak.
Thinking cap.
we
on.
already
This shit-
drive
this is
just
trash.
the way
Yeah, it's like
I'm
actual.
sorry.
the well of content.
We need to see the Monarch Dragons beat the.
Genuinely, I haven't seen Ryan in years. This is my first sighting of him since.
Well, glad to hear it, Steve.
Peak too early? We always peak too early.
That's
Yeah.
always how it goes.
There's a different way that you can word that, but... I'm sorry.
Also,
The silence speaks volumes.
also, I'm working on the Super Meat Boy video right now. 'cause,
Yo, how's that going?
Oh, I did something really sick actually.
Let's hope.
Yeah, like as in so sick you actually got sick.
I mean, I am a little sick, I think. But
Oh my god.
Oh, then.
But check.
No, give us back. No, you can't.
What do you mean I can't?
No,
What do you mean I
you
can't?
can't.
This fucking. But it's true. This fucking sucks.
Stop. Too much simulation.
All right,
What-
fine.
what
You
I'm
can
gonna-
have Ryan in the bottom right corner of the screen at all times for entertainment, like one of those TikTok Subway Surfer videos.
Ideas. Okay. Instead, what if we take one of the screenshots of, like one of the poses he did, like
just the fucking big foot.
the Bigfoot
one
pose,
specifically.
and make that on the wall of idiots. Yeah.
Ryan shall be immortalized.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it will be the
That's
only
not-
one that's live action out of all of them. Everything else is like animated or video games, yet this is the one that's in
No,
live
there's
action.
still the catfish. There's still the catfish.
Okay, but that's not exactly the same as like an actual real person being there.
It's
The cat-
real life, though.
But
Yeah,
is it really?
totally.
Are catfishes
Yes.
real?
They
You know,
are. You can eat
good
them.
question.
I'm not sure about that. No, it's all a hoax. It's all a plan by the
Well,
government
no,
to make
because
you
I have never
to
eaten any
eat their
catfish,
drugged
so they
food.
can't be real.
They're putting
Can y'all-
drugs in
You know
the
what?
in the
That's it. I'm
catfish.
gonna turn my cat into a fish just to
Can
prove
y'all-
you.
Oh my god, you actually did it.
Can y'all see this, by the way?
I went back to the boss. I cannot see it at this very moment.
Yeah.
All right. I'm doing a thing, and I'm very excited about it. I'll wait. till
Anyways,
you
I'm gonna go back to shiny hunting now.
I'm watching.
Yo, just like the Ryan man when he himself was shiny hunting and losing his mind, amazing.
Yeah, it was awesome.
Except I've already lost it. I can't lose something that's gone.
You have had so many like eras throughout your history, Ryan, and channel names. It's fucking absurd.
I just like doing different things. I don't know. I can't be stuck to doing the same thing.
You
So first we got
you do
purple-
one thing forever, and then it's just like once it wears off, it's like, I'm gonna reboot.
So first
and
we had, like-
rebrand.
It's not a phase.
What? Purple Tiger Gaming, then Red Leopard Videos, now Ginger Giant. What's next? Green Goop Streaming?
I'm thinking about
No.
green, I'm thinking about green commercial
Green Booger
What?
Streaming?
He went from
We've been
from
over this. We don't say that.
base
word.
colors to hair colors. So after ginger, it would
We don't
blonde
say that.
master of Dominion.
Valon or
Blonde
Because he-
Master of Dominion?
I heard Dominion there. Fucking
Dominion?
Dominion.
You know, I can see Ryan being one
Minion.
of those Divinity twins.
Wait, what?
Like this. Stream chat.
God damn it.
So 1 second, I'll be right back. I'm back.
Welcome back.
Hey,
What?
back. I'm waiting.
I'm in the midst of gaming right now. Not really gaming, but like.
Oh come on. Wait, oh, I didn't.
Shiny hunting the pain. Yeah, I'm actually shiny hunting Radon.
Oh, that's a good shot.
What does a shiny Radon look like, though?
Okay, yeah. Roll into the attack, not away from it.
Yeah, I know. I was just trying to
The
feel
timing
fair.
is way worse that way.
Yeah, because then the light cones reach out, or like they have.
Radon is
They're
just
more
one of those
active.
shinies that barely changes.
You have to become faster than light. Because
So
that's-
rule 44 artists when they see a new Pokemon character, right?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's true. They're fucking faster than light. The moment they see a new Pokemon character, it's like, oh, the second later, it's
Pokemon
new
character?
art.
What do you mean?
I think it's not just Pokemon, my guy.
It's not just like literally the joke of League of Legends when a champion was announced. Like people were complaining that the Rule 34 artists were already done with like 50 gigabytes of art and not being invited to the meeting.
See, saying I ain't complaining.
What? Oh, I also swear I saw something in passing where it's like, there might be like an Overwatch free. It's like Overwatch developers like Blizzard are going to fucking encrypt the character files or like models more. It's like, it's not gonna make a difference. And also the joke of like, wow, they're trying to protect their characters more than the female employees that work there. Amazing.
That is unfair.
Overwatch. I mean, I love all
They
these
don't-
Overwatch animations. They show such great lore. Weird that they're all on porn sites, though.
I know, right?
That is really
like,
unfair.
damn, why are they so
They're
high
not
quality?
employees. They're
Choose your
I'm not gonna
wording.
finish that. I'm not gonna finish
Yeah.
Choose your wording. Choose your wording carefully, Razdik.
To
Oh,
quote Kevin Levin, I feel like I made some sort of mistake.
Oh. Yeah, I know what you.
Keep in mind, this is all caught on stream.
This is all gonna be archived in the future. I just saw that comment, Steve. Hold up, I'm gonna try and read it in the phase interlude, actually.
Apparently,
somebody can do that.
Rule 34 artists managed to unhierarchy advanced animation. How do you feel about that? See, I don't want to think about it.
Well, I mean, hey, Rule 34 artists have to have a really great understanding of the human anatomy, you know? And that's, like, always one of the hardest things to nail down. So, you could give credit where it's due.
That's not somehow. They're horny as fuck. Of course, they're gonna invest everything they have into making it the best possible. Also, like, the same with furry artists or artists that do furry shit. They get good at it because it's the one thing that pays the most.
It says for John brain rot. This is the true effect of Scarlet Rot.
This is the true Scarlet Rots.
We just start talking about porn.
Truly. That will save
I mean,
me
considering
from
the
the
phase
pain and
two.
misery of this fight.
I mean,
Okay,
By the way,
if that is what you want, Monarch, that is what you will get. Guys, it's
By
time
the way,
to talk
by the
about
way, Chad, this is
media
not
of the
doing
adult
stream.
kind. What is your guys' favorite genre?
Drorin.
Everyone.
I don't know the English word for it. Or how to say it. I can't say it in English. I can only say the German version.
I mean, it's
Well,
raw,
I don't know
it's
what the
raw.
Can you
fuck
like
you're
just
talking
describe
about.
it?
Genre.
Ah.
Ah,
Yeah.
genre.
Oh, finally,
Okay.
finally got a fucking bleed proc there. Okay.
I don't know. I don't watch much TV.
Fair. And
We're talking to
Monarch
someone who is
getting
literally shiny hunting Pokemon instead of doing anything else with her life.
I mean,
Just say, okay,
I
when
am
you
pressing
say
2
genre,
buttons, and that is it.
count. Yes, you only need one hand to press 2
when-
buttons.
Rustic, when you said genre, is it like
leaving.
game genre or just
Ow,
like
ow,
anything?
ow, ow. Okay, okay, survive that.
Somebody was not paying attention to what was talked about.
Oh god, okay, well, that's the death. I forgot I still had the curse on. Alright, well, that's the, that's my best, because I almost got the name. So, there we go.
One more thing. Less magic, more basic attacks.
Oh, hey, by the way, fun fact, you can
Yeah.
use the Great Rune.
Yeah, I know, to dispel the
Oh,
curse,
okay.
yeah.
Yeah.
I have it in my inventory, I was just like, I don't know what time to try and use it at in the fight.
Don't. Just
Yeah,
don't
you,
get
you
grabbed.
Really you don't have a time to really do it, but
Thou
you
have
can
sinned.
do it.
I can in
Ah,
fact
yes.
sit.
A fate worse than death. Simping.
Sealed to eternal simpery.
Can I just have the shine already? Please. I'm really hoping that my next one treats me better than this one has. I hate Gen Z. What?
Fair.
What's going on?
What
Gen
happened
Z.
this time?
What do you mean happen? It's always constantly
Is it
happening.
like just lingo you're hearing?
Kids are so fucking stupid and have zero fucking worth ethic. Oh, I assume stuff at work.
If they're kids, then why the fuck should they have work ethics?
Also,
They
I'm
should
pretty sure
be
like
working.
3 out of 5 people in this VC are Gen Z.
I have no idea what I am.
I'm pretty sure.
How old are you?
Yes.
If you are 27 or younger, or Gen Z, from what I know, is 1997 to like 2010 or 12 or something like that.
Okay.
So
Okay. Then I'm a millennial.
yeah,
Don't care.
seriously, anyone who's like
Ow.
anyone who's like 27 to 12, I think is Gen Z currently.
Okay.
Fuck, I'm 18.
God damn it. Ah. That was a bad start.
No. Fuck. Okay. Immediately. Get away.
Yeah, I'm not sure what to do with that variation, because, like, the double vortex is just,
Gojira, no. Bad Gojira.
What did Gojira say?
Oh. I see.
What?
Monarch's out.
I can't see his messages. What is Gojira saying?
Because it was deleted.
Exactly.
No, I can't see his messages in general.
This
Okay.
We've
is
said
a
it.
dream chat. This is not general chat.
Oh my god.
Yes. What do you need?
You are not God.
Are you
I'm
sure?
saying.
I think
Really,
we have
I'm
finally
not
established
no.
you are safe.
You said, oh my god, nicht? Oh god, oh my god, there's a difference.
You are not the god I worship, which is none of them other than Lady Luck.
But according to the
Yes,
server
which-
nickname, you might very well be, considering apparently you're locked.
Yeah.
I worship myself.
Oh god, the fucking
the
dynamic
narcissist.
punch strategy. The fucking dynamic punch strategy, man.
What happens?
There's only
Playing
one
Pokemon
god, it is in name and Boy.
I gave in Pokemon Shown a Pokemon item that if you miss an attack through accuracy, it gains double speed.
Wait, huh?
Dynamic punch, yes. Dynamic punch.
Wonder Policy, it's been a thing since like Gen 7.
Yeah.
I
Dynamic
did
punch,
not remember
50%
that.
accuracy. Against
There's
Gojira,
also
I hit it
weakness
4
policy.
times in a row. Without
shit.
triggering the item, and like, come on! Oh god, that was a voice crack.
Kinda can't continuously fucked up making basic ass pizzas. I fucking supposed to tell him what he needs to go on. He fucks up. I tell him, he argues me, calls me a N-word with customers in the building.
That's not very courteous of him.
Jesus Christ. And has zero respect for her brains, is so fucking lazy and incompetent, I want to slap this fucking pampered little punk ass. Fair. Ah, I see! Thank you guys.
Yeah. So, just fire them? And with fire them, I mean a gun?
That's
The only way to dispose.
drastic solutions for drastic measures, I suppose.
What drastic what? That did not sound right.
What do you mean?
Or maybe I'm too German to understand what you just said. Drastic solutions for drastic measures.
Yeah,
That sounds-
that's a saying.
Yeah, no, that... I know it's a
I mean,
saying,
usually
but
the
it doesn't-
saying. Usually the saying is drastic measures require drastic solutions. for
Yeah, that,
something like
okay,
Yeah,
that is
yeah,
why
yeah,
it sounded
yeah,
weird to
yeah,
me.
I was...
Just
I'm
like
working
right
with the
in the middle.
Ninja Turtle, perhaps, Quinton. can't fire it, but he's ran up, so he does it again, he's out. Good.
No. You throw him to the parking lot, and then you, what is it
Come
called
on.
again?
Give me a
Mascara
time to
him?
heal.
Makar? No.
Huh?
Mug?
No.
Like, a fucking level of professionalism, he said. I didn't know it was against that. What?
I mean, it's human
Huh?
basic decency to not say the fucking N-word in front of customers, especially. Oh,
I
you've
would
got to
never
be
say
kidding
it.
me!
If you're-
Of course,
if you're like-
he's got goddamn Starfall
Oh.
equivalents.
if you're like black and saying that with your group of friends or whatever, then who fucking cares, right? But if you're
Okay.
at your job in front of customers, what the fuck? There's
Okay.
a place for
Oh, that was cool.
Fuck!
He's
He
got a
got-
new version of that, yeah.
He got Giga Laser Death.
Oh my god.
To be fair, we work just outside the ghetto and it's half black, but it's work. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like,
I
there's
believe
a
in
time and
Monarch.
place for everything.
God damn it! Oh, fucking I missed time the roll with him pulling up the boulders. Okay, that is my best run. That is my best
That
run.
was, that was
Morgoth's-
good, Monarch.
forget
Holy
that.
shit.
Morgoth,
Yeah,
Don't forget
Monarch-
that part has an actual attack.
Okay,
Morgoth's
Monarch.
cursed sword, my beloved. Oh,
Welcome to
Monarch,
the stream.
fuck MP,
G-fan
fuck
13.
Fuck FP points, go all healing.
I'll heal. I mean, I've got 12 flasks. That seemed to be pretty good, but I just need to not get hit.
No,
more.
you needed 2 more. You needed more in this run. Just get more. It's fine.
I mean, the cursed
Dude,
blood flame
Jesus
slash was also
Christ.
doing really good. I'm really
I'm
surprised.
really surprised you survived his stolen pontiff combo.
You mean the
What?
one where he, like, raises his swords and they're both alike, essentially, and then just...
What do you mean surviving that's easy to survive.
Oh.
That combo ain't that bad.
I'll at least have 1 FP flasks if I... So I can
No,
restore.
trust me.
No.
Go all
let's
healing.
let's see if I can do it with this many.
No. Trust the frog, man. Always
Balance.
listen to Raznik. Come on.
There it is on the card.
Hey, for
I
those
don't
doing it,
trust
there's your bingo
flags.
space.
Don't care about bingo. Listen to me.
I said for
once-
those doing it.
Nobody. No one of importance is doing it right now. We need to help Monarch not suck all of the dick.
I was gonna say probably Gojira, but damn.
I'm still correct.
I wasn't gonna say it.
I'm always willing to say the insulting things.
That no one else wants to. Truly.
FSR. What does FSR mean? For some reason, there's a singular light beam he does that stun locks me during it, and suddenly I get hit by the rest. Plus, I also die of cringe because, bro, it's not my goat
got
P
it.
Sully.
Yeah, I
So
was
it's
just
so
I was
funny
just seeing
that
that bug
you're-
earlier. I was just seeing that bug earlier. Yeah. Where apparently if you
Just
keep
spam
jumping.
Really stop the attack back down.
Yep.
You want to cheese that one specific move. Wait, what?
Yeah. So.
Big jump nuke?
His Starfall that he did in the last run there. Apparently when he does that, if you just keep jumping as he's launching it in the air, something in the code causes him to come back down onto the ground without doing the Starfall itself. I don't know why. Probably gonna get nerfed or patched out at some point, so if you really want to do that, go ahead.
There's a
Oh,
way
no,
that
he's
you can
jumping.
make
We have to
stuff
break
that
his
could have
legs.
that. This boss seems to be built with how Mark forgot for him as well, where there's visible walls preventing him from jumping out.
Just so he doesn't kill
He also
himself out of
stun-
bounds.
Yeah. You can also stun him out of doing his Starfall if you break his poise. I did it once and he just didn't go in the air. So is his Starfall like a one-time thing then?
Seemed to be when I got to around his name, essentially. Probably.
Yeah, it's a one-time thing.
So that's the phase 2. Phase 2.
That's technically speaking phase 3. Because I think he gets one more move.
Ah, God damn it, I was getting greedy there. You can also... Okay, yeah, you were just saying that. Yes. Ah, okay. Was wondering. Ryan's still here, or is he? He's probably moving stuff.
I'm here. I'm just editing a
I
bit.
forgot
I'm editing
he
my
was
Meat
here.
Boy. Yeah. I've been listening, but I'm editing my my Super Meat Boy video right now.
I mean, fair. I kind of have to concentrate when editing.
Meat man.
I was gonna ask Ryan, how far have you gotten on this boss?
You've made it further than me now.
Really?
I had to. Yeah, I had to stop because I only could play. I only did it for like about as long as you had before.
After he does the attack, by the way, he becomes a tough ailments, I believe.
Yeah, I got
tried to
about
proc a rod
to
afterward,
a little less
and
than
even
half.
after I direct hit,
Oh.
it didn't proc. You know, wait, Mark, you still have Scarlet Aeonia, right? Because I don't have that spell. As
Yeah,
far as
I've got Scarlet Aeonia.
I'm aware. When we're doing it for Myrodon, I could distract him while you pop the Aeonia.
Okay. That can work.
Wait, I thought you beat him.
Winter has not, but I was proposing that, like, once I beat Myrodon here, I could try and help her out.
I'm shiny.
Why would... Yeah. I mean, should be easy. It's 2 players. Right, Winter? Okay, nothing, I guess.
Yeah, so I assume
said,
you...
but my mic didn't pick it up.
Oh, yeah, Mike didn't pick it up. Or Discord. Either one.
Or both.
Okay, yeah. Should be easy, because it's multiplayer. But yeah, I'm probably going to sleep now.
Alright, sounds good,
I
Raspy.
thought you were going to sleep until he killed Radan.
He has killed Ratan's mental, as far as we know, with the brain rot.
Truly.
Unless this is the try.
Nice.
He used a TikTok skibbity Ohio.
No, no,
Shut up, shut up, shut up.
don't pull up
You know,
levels
you know,
of
I tried
comedy.
to. I at least I was the one who brought it up.
Oh, fucking critical! Let's go!
Actually, what do any of those words mean?
I'm
Nonsense.
not really sure.
Like, as far as I'm using context clues, the most I have figured out is that gyat means like ass or something.
I do use that
Oh.
one.
They don't have a language, it's just random noises.
Does the queen have that yacht?
Shut up, Man, shut your bitch ass
Really wants
up!
Nicholas gyat.
Ah, this attack. I don't know why, for whatever reason, you cannot hit him when he's doing that light speed dash.
Because he's doing it at the speed of light.
I asked for the sun to fight
The
me,
one-
well, I guess here it is. Light
The one
is
downside to
self-destructive.
going at the speed of light. The one downside to going at the speed of light is that you always live in darkness.
True.
We become a Kingdom Hearts fan.
Kingdom
No,
Hearts,
Sonic
more like
fan.
Kingdom Fringe.
Oh fuck! I got stunned. I got stunned by the light rays there with his Pontiff combo, but I got back to the Starfall. Okay. God, that was really good with the bleed and then the critical.
I see you don't have any alternative healings, by the way, Mark. Not even those meat dumplings that poison.
I mean, I do have them probably.
It was a good try. I'm going to sleep. Have fun.
Good
Alright,
night.
sounds good. Oh, I've got Sacred Bloody Flesh. Boost physical attack power and arcane once. Attack power boosted further when blood loss occurs. I could try that.
There's a funny version of that meme with Yellow Diamond Witch meme.
But I mean, I've got
Does
other
the queen
healing.
have that yacht? Is that the one you? Is that the one you're talking about, Quentin?
I'm going to curl myself. It doesn't matter.
There's a Guilty Gear one that I really like.
No.
Okay, hold on, let me. Oh, I don't know. I don't know which one you're
The whole
talking
thing
about.
about going the speed of light means you live in darkness.
Oh. Yeah, I think I've seen that.
Might also
If
be
that's-
worth using those craftable golden bow. You can craft those?
Oh.
Yeah, the
Right,
silvers.
yeah.
Um,
I've got
you could just put
I've got
golden
so
bow on a
many I've got so many items and like craftables around that I have not used. Lol. Oh, that's a blood loss. Okay. And then critical. I mean, it's not gonna happen in the phase 2. All right.
Ha! No critical. Fuck you. Should have blood loss.
Alright. Command grab. Got that. It's gonna knock me up into the air. Please don't kill me. Well, it didn't kill me, but he replies by dropping the nuke, and that killed me. He delayed the death.
No, don't kill me.
Okay,
I'm surprised how easy Morgoth's sword staggers him. Does it really do that much poison damage? I never used it. Well,
well, I mean, the
and
blood,
this
the
is
arts.
after the patch. Maybe they did do a shadow nerf.
Yeah.
Who knows?
I can't see because I don't think I can see poise damage on a weapon, right? So
Last time you streamed, that was pre-patch, and you weren't staggering him at all.
well, I wasn't also using cursed blood slice all too much, whereas
still
here
weren't staggered.
I'm cashing in on it more. So who knows? But I mean, yeah, this is my favorite weapon in the game. It's the one I've had for the whole playthrough, even against Malenia. And that fucking art proved invaluable against Malenia. That was what won my run.
It fucking did. I used that weapon for my Malenia attempts, because that was also my main weapon for a good bit of the game. And holy shit.
Yeah.
Okay, this is the video I was talking about. Please post it in the chat.
So right away, I was able to stagger him with the Purpose's Greatsword, charged Voltex, fully charged heavy attack, and another charged Voltex. What?
Wait, does the queen have that yet?
Shut your bitch
What
ass
does that
up.
even need?
Well, I'm up against the wall here. Hello, Radon.
Can I just have a shiny already game,
Nope.
please? Okay.
Okay, blood loss. Okay.
Was that nope in response to me, or was that you saying that because the boss?
To you. Where it's like, no, you will not find shiny.
It just seems so fast-paced, it sounded like you just saying that because you dodged an attack.
That probably doesn't stack. Considering it said specifically only once, but
It's like, let me look this shit up.
stretching there, I imagine. Okay, run away. Block.
Okay, Scarlet Rot and
Fuck.
Poison do stack.
Fuck. Got the. Didn't time that. Only actually above decent thing about this boss is the OST.
Oh my god, Steve, it's almost. Oh my god, Steve.
What?
It's not mid, it's ass.
I mean, I really
And
like
that,
I really
and
like
that
the
also
music.
describes the Virgin Born from Code Vein. No, I'm saying the OST is good. Everything else is ass. Not me.
Should I probably save the bloody flesh for phase 2? Or probably, because I mean,
Can you
phase
only
2,
use one
phase
per run?
It only applies once, yeah. So I mean, since phase 2 lasts longer, I might as well use it for phase 2.
Oh, it's the run. Shiny!
Nope.
I just have to wait for my shiny meter to get to full.
Exactly. It will happen.
Gotta
You
get
just have
that
to
meter.
wait. Meter gain. Also, we are
Honestly, I think
quite
this is their
close.
worst DLC final boss, like to the point where Sin the Slumbering Dragon is better. This thing makes me like Virgin Board in Code Vein. That says a lot.
So
Because I
I
despise
hear,
Virgin Board.
because I have no comment to say about Code Vein's bosses, nor DS2's offensive DLC.
You should play Code Vein. When's you gonna kill me for that? Yeah,
I will not play Code
I'm
Vein.
not a fan of
I
bosses
already
that make
played
me
it.
feel like I have to change up my entire fucking kit just to deal with them. Which is what both both Virgin Born and Consort Redonda have made me feel like I have to do. So I
Okay,
despise
buff
them both.
applied.
Like with Gwen, it at least felt possible with my current kit. Redonda's like a solid, quote-unquote, decent boss. Only because as much as I don't like his second phase for lore, he has a solid first phase in OSG. Also a spectacle, I guess. Does first phase really matter though when it's only like a third of it?
I mean, I think it's still worth
Not even
factoring into the fights, even if second
I mean,
takes
no,
up
but,
most
like-
of it.
That's my point though. When most of it that you're gonna be doing with is phase 2, does phase 1 really hold that much influence?
I mean, it's up to interpretation. I don't know. Also, just I mean, again, in terms of preference, with like, in terms of changing up build, because I know for some people, like, they like having to think outside the box or change up tactics for a boss. That can be a desirable thing.
Okay, let me clarify that. It's
Alright, go
less
ahead.
making me feel like I have to change up my build, and making me feel like my current build is useless and would not work in any circumstances. That's what I mean.
So not the idea of changing, but just like, oh, your build is not
I'm
allowed.
I'm fine when bosses, basically, yeah, making it feel like certain builds will literally not be able to fucking do anything. Which is how it felt to me for both Virgin Born and Radon. Because, as I've said before, in Elden Ring, all throughout the fucking DLC, I've been using a incantation-focused build where I could use incantations for like 90% of the fight and only have to do a bit of melee, and I've been getting through fine with that. But then fucking Consort Radon comes in, no matter what I do, no matter if I summon Mimikter, if I summon Ozbok, if I summon Teolia, or whatever the fuck else, no matter what I do, my incantation-based build would not fucking work. No matter what. That's how it felt to me. And Virgin Born from Code Vein felt similar, where I had gone through all of Code Vein with this, like, lightweight, dex-focused build that didn't use that many gifts or anything like that. And I get to the Virgin Born, and it literally feels like this shit is fucking impossible because of the AoEs and the hitboxes and its speed, to the point where I literally had to swap off of a dex build and just go with a fucking Unga Bunga Strength Ultra Great Sword build. because I felt like my dex build literally
Okay, so
would not be able
so
to
in
cut it
other
in any way.
words, it's less the idea of needing to change up your build. It's more so like when a fight caters so much to one specific play style, but everything else feels impossible or significantly harder by comparison.
It's less chaining up a build, and more so feeling like I'm forced into a certain type of build. Like with both Consort Radon and Virgin Born, a fucking Unga Bunga Ultra Greatsword Strength build. Because keep in mind, for this very guy as well, I went from using fucking dual light. I went from using light great swords and a spear and a great spear to using a fucking colossal sword. Like I literally went from one end of the spectrum to the other. I again went from dex to strength, just like Code Vein. And that's what annoys me about this boss. Like, that's the main thing that annoys me outside of just how ass the fight feels.
Hearing that Lion's Claw works very well on him. I mean, in terms of great swords, it's the opposite I'm hearing. I'm hearing it's mostly just like, oh, shields and, like, guarding really is, like, invalidates the fight or makes it so much easier.
I still want a specific kind of build, though.
I know. It's just me point out specifics and all that.
That's the issue. Yeah, I get it. You like your specifics and stuff, but that doesn't change the issue I have.
I know.
I really hate this boss. And I mean it when I say it. Like, no other boss in Elden Ring made me feel this way. It fucking sucks that the boss of an otherwise mostly phenomenal DLC sucks this fucking much. They really peaked with Mesmer. Like, I get that he's the fucking poster boy and all that, but god damn it, if you're gonna make a final boss, you should please put some effort into it. Instead of just a spectacle.
Okay, dodge
No, gotta
that.
suck that Radon dick.
Is it bad that you just say that I like Radon type mod? Is that a bad thing to say?
What?
I really like the final boss. I think it's really fun. That's my hot take. I don't know if that's a hot take or not.
Mods, crush his skull.
But wait, he is a mod.
Other mods, crush his skull.
Okay. Starfall.
Blatant crush his skull. I think it's less like change up my build in creative way and just let me min-max for the best DPS and survivability because that's mostly what ER bosses ask of you. Hell, I'll admit, I had respect for Base Radon because he literally one-tapped me and it was just BS in his final phase.
Oh my god. Come on.
I see it. I feel it. This is a
Come
good
on.
one. This one's got magic in it.
Stop jinxing it.
Oh, I'm just saying, I feel like it.
Okay, so he's out poisoning me there.
Like, I don't think there's anything wrong with respecing or chaining up a build for a boss, but I feel
Fucking
like
let's
you're
go!
Hell yeah.
But I feel like when you feel like you're getting pushed into one specific build, that's where the issue is.
It did it.
He did.
Remembrance of a god and a lord.
Well, I mean, put up my PS2, I suppose.
Oh.
And the slain have been slain, and the gamers have arisen.
Morgoth's cursed sword, my beloved! Ugh. Just had to stick to that throughout the whole thing. God damn.
Do one last check at the start of that.
Oh.
Right.
Alright. That
God, I just
actually...
got reminded by my TV home screen. They're making a fucking Despicable Me 4. Can you believe that?
Yeah, I remember. Also, there's something here.
Damn, it's not shiny.
Let me go get the grace first. What a stinker of an ending. Okay. Rest at Site of Grace. Gate of Divinity. I can level up one whole time. From
Awesome.
Ye
I guess I'll continue my shiny hunting later.
500,000.
I was really hoping I could get the shiny before you killed him, I'll be honest.
Well, you were on. Let me check the remembrance.
I've been hunting it since early yesterday.
Okay. Lore. In their childhood, Mikola saw in Radon a lord. His strength and his kindness that stood in stark contrast with their afflicted selves. And so Mikola made his heartfelt wish that Radon would one day be his king consorts. And there's something else here.
Kinda cringe.
Touch memory. Okay.
Is this the actual ending?
I believe so. Nope, it's an actual full-on cutscene.
What will happen? Find out on this episode of Rainbow.
Promise me you'll be my consort.
Okay.
Well, it's been incest from the very beginning.
And again, I can just go off public perception, because I have no comment in terms of actually fighting Twin Princes. So if you want to say that, sure. Circlet of Lights. But no, Quentin's in the chat saying, so worse Twin Princes?
I don't know. Twin Princes is my favorite Dark Souls 3 boss. I love Twin Princes.
Wait, is that just the end of the DLC?
Let's see. The circlet of light which adorned Mikola's head as he returned in divine aspect. It has begun to fade into nothingness. Slightly boost intelligence, faith, and arcane, while also boosting the power of Mikola's light. The circle was to be the very foundation upon which Mikola's age of compassion would be built, should it have ever come to pass.
Go play DS3 better Gaen.
Okay, shut
That's
up.
it. Hope you enjoy. That's the ending? That's the fucking ending?
Yeah, that's why I'm glad I looked it up. Instead of... Yeah, because I was working
Jesus
to
Christ!
Oh, Teolier. Teolier's hidden needle, his armor set died, and so did Ansbach. Wise Man's Mask, Obsidian Lamina, and Furious Blade of Ansbach. Let's check out that gear. A mask upon which is carved a tranquil sleeping face. The silver hair is arranged in the same style as St. Trina's, increasing arcane... By 3 points? Okay. Just once, Teolier was granted the sweet repose of velvety sleep. The remainder of his days will be spent attempting to recapture it.
When you're done, be sure to also go back to, what's his face? Be sure to go back to, St. Trina herself.
Ah, yeah, okay, let's see. The Iron Mask of Sir Ansbach, given the appearance of a quiet, wise, old bearded man. But an old fear lurks beneath, together with the cold, unflinching discipline that once honed his blade, now employed to enhance blood oath and dynastic techniques. Okay.
What does it say? I decided I'm just gonna go dual fucking Colossals for this shit.
Oh, wait. Does every part of Teolier's armor, okay, so there's difference. The embroidered crest of the Pureblood Knights has now all but faded away. Ansbach understood that keeping his oath to his old master was not an act of logic, nor would it bear any justice. But it was for these very reasons he was unable to let go. Then, additionally, countless needles are sewn into the exterior, apparently for talismanic effect. Huh, so wait, does every piece of their armor affect their respective skills?
That'd be pretty cool.
Teolier's. Okay, so for Teolier, it's just the mask, it's just the head and chest, whereas with Ansbach, it seems like every piece of his armor affects Blood, Oath, and Dynastic skills.
That's honestly pretty cool.
Uh,
So as you wear that full set and then fucking equip Moog's Sacred Spear.
Yep. Okay.
Also, one second, I need to grind up one last level.
Gotta kill a couple more Albinorics.
I really need one level 35 strength to be able to wield that meteoric ore sword with one hand, and then I can dual wield colossals.
Ooh, it's a Dex Arcane Scythe. Obsidian Lamina causes blood loss. Signature weapon of the Pure Blood Knight Ansbach. A viciously keen and slender scythe made for combat. The Obsidian Edge relies not upon trickery to fulfill its violent purpose. Through skill alone, the wielder can rip and rend through foes, sowing blossoms of red upon the battlefield. Unique skill, Dynastic Sickle Play. A finessed, evasive skill that creates space to maneuver. Inputs dictate direction of the backstep. Follow up with strong attack to perform an advancing upward slash. Press strong attack again to bring the weapon back down. Ooh. I might just fuck with that.
1 second, I actually have to let my dog out.
No worries.
I'm carrying my laptop with me, but my level grinding is gonna take a bit.
That's fine, no worries. A fist, and it's an Ince Fist. A concealed weapon used by Teolier, of a design generally favored by poison wielders for dark and subtle purposes. Like St. Trina, who blossomed in the deep purple gardens, a rich poison is secreted from within, which sends its victims into an eternal sleep. Unique skill, Sleep Evermore. Pierces the enemies deeply with a poison-coated needle that delivers eternal sleep. If the follow-up strikes...
Fist weapon?
Yeah. If the follow-up strike lands upon a foe who is already in a state of slumber or eternal sleep, it will deal significant damage.
So combine that with St. Trina's Smile and you probably get something really powerful.
Yeah, I mean, it does require a bit of int. About 15 int, 22 dex, and 10 strength.
Just mainly Dex Int.
Yep. Gate of Divinity. Okay, let's go check on St. Trina first, and then I am going to check out the weapons and gear that the fight gives you.
Yeah, my dog is out, and I guess no one's paying attention to him.
Oh, there's an item.
Normally he goes... Yeah. Normally he goes to...
St. Trina's Blossom. Oh, Trina actually... I think Trina's dead. Okay, also
No.
design.
She was Nicola's other half.
Okay, but it was a headgear? Or no, wait, was it a talisman?
It's a headgear.
Oh, it's a headgear.
helmet.
Okay. St. Trina's Blossom. St. Trina's life withered and fell as fleeting as the seasons. At her last, she left a single water lily, slightly boosts max FP. Despite the velvety purple hue, the flower is in no way poisonous. It merely blooms in quietude.
Yeah, with Nicola dead, St. Trina herself also dies.
Okay, so that's probably like another level of FP, because it bumps me up from 173 to 183, so that's an extra 10 points.
That's way more than just a level, that's like 2 levels.
Okay. Alright, let us go to the table of Lost Grace and then look at the weapons and gear.
All of his weapons are based, by the way. Fuck you.
All of his weapons are what?
Int based. I checked a while ago because I got curious to see if his stuff would even be useful for me. No.
Oh. Wait, 2 different greatswords? Greatsword of Radon, Lord, Greatsword of Radon, Light. Okay. Greatsword is of black steel wielded by Radon in his youth, a pair of weapons decorated with a lion mane motif. These were in his possessions immediately before his triumph over the stars. The swords of a lord who does not rely on physical strength and gravity alone. Unique skill, Promised Consort. Imbue the 2 greatswords with the light of Mikola, then deliver a slashing attack accompanied by a column of light. Additional inputs allow for up to 2 follow-up attacks. And then the other one, unique skill, Light Speed Dash. Assume a luminous form and leap forward to deliver a downward slash at the speed of light. This attack will be followed up by an additional light attack. Charge to increase power of a skill and number of follow-up attacks. Lastly, Light of Mikola. The strength of Mikola upon his deific return, wielded as an incantation. Oh, it's a nuke. Annihilates foes with a pillar of light. Mikola sought to
You
accept
just get the
all...
nuke.
You just get the nuke, yeah. Mikola sought to accept
funny.
all that was and would be, but found one that refused to be embraced. No wonder, as one god and one king consort is all the world needs. I guess we are at 1. 72 faith. Holy fuck.
Not even I can use that.
You gotta get stacked to use that. Alright.
Literally, that's literally pouring all of your stats into faith, basically. That's literally 8 levels away from, like, the hard cap.
Jesus. Alright.
Because, yeah, most hard caps are, like, 80.
No, that's a lot of damage.
Equipment. Oh, different equipment.
Watch it be one of the, like, worst spells in the game.
Yun Lion's Helm. The golden helm worn by Radon in his younger years, proudly displaying his heroic red hair. It is fitting attire for a lion. When Melania, blade of Mikola, let the rot flower blossom in Aeonia, Radon heard a murmur in his ear. Mikola awaits thee, O promised consorts. Wait. Was that why Melania was sent to Caelid in the first place? To fucking kill Radon?
Oh my god. She was part of it all along.
She was in on the plan. I mean, who knows if she was controlled or compelled as well, but she was in on it the whole time.
Hey, what if she was actually controlled by Mikola?
Oh, no. Not another one.
It would make sense, though, considering his actions. Not to mention her entire status being Blade of Mikola.
Fuck. She really just said, alright, yeah, I'll march onto Caelid and fucking nuke the whole place. Nuke it, just to try and
my
kill
God.
Radon. And that didn't even kill him. Let's see, anything else on the armor? Oh, the gauntlets have the omen horns.
I mean, his had the horns. I don't like Mikola's lore implications.
I mean, they've been there
Of
since
him being
day one.
incest-obsessed?
They've been there since day one in terms of like the evil manipulation vibes.
Or do you mean that using Mikola as an excuse, you could say, oh, well, what if this character was mine? What if this character was... What if it was all because of Mikola? And that's what he wanted to do all this time.
That is a cool looking armor. Holy shit.
I also got spoiled on this armor. Just joined me when I was helping people out with specifically Putrescent Knight, because I had that summoning pool active.
Right.
First with agreeing the allegations, now we're finding out Melania didn't take the L like a coward. I mean, to be fair, she did quote-unquote lose, which caused her to bloom, and then we can assume that based off of Finlay's description, she was unconscious after that.
Yeah, they're kind of doing the... I mean, it's not entirely all of it. I mean, it's just for, like, a few certain characters, like the ones associated with Mikola. I mean, everything else is still coming down to America, essentially, the Golden Order.
Radon associated with Mikola is... Really, because of this DLC, is that the case? I
Also,
finished with this in the server, but I really don't like the Moog twist, especially with how I feel it diminishes his character and impact so hard. Yeah, the draw was Radon winning and Melania going, nuh-uh. Yeah, because the whole, like, desperation makes the Scarlet Aeonia bloom or whatever. Or, like, strong emotions do. Because of the, based on Millicent's questline as well.
Yeah. Also, for whatever reason, the original armor seems to have better resistances. Like, it weighs more. So
the original armor is just better.
in terms of
This is literally
stats,
just fashion.
it's fashion. I mean, it looks cool, but I mean, I
guess that's all that matters in Elden Ring.
It's lighter, but it has better damage negation and resistances, essentially, all around.
Oh my god, those fucking talismans, all of them going into King defense. Jesus.
Yeah, that's how it had to be for a fight.
Ugh.
And welcome.
You finally ready to come in, Chewie? Sorry.
What'd you say?
I'm talking to my dog. I said, you're finally ready to come in?
Oh.
I've
Well,
been standing
dogs
next to the
can
door
talk.
for like... I've been standing next to the door for like 5 minutes waiting for him.
Oh. Fun. Also, my Grace is still. The fuck? Oh, Grace is right there.
Gee, why am I out here? Let me get a drink.
Yeah.
There we go.
I guess just whenever you're done with all that, let me know when you have your summon sign down, and then we can.
I just need to do like 5 more. What, my summon sign?
Yeah. Well, you know, make yourself.
You're the one
like,
placing your sign.
Yeah. Right. Okay.
I guess we can use the same Spurglord password as well.
Yeah.
Because you probably already have it set still, if I had to guess.
Probably. Yeah.
Yeah, I just need to do 5 more runs of the Albinarchs. What I missed? You missed the ending of the DLC.
You missed the final boss, or like me beating the final boss and the ending, and
You'll be able to
looking
see
at
the
all
final
the
boss though, because
gear.
I'm gonna be fighting it.
Yeah.
The ending was as
I do want to test out Ansbach's Scythe, actually, though.
Fair enough.
It is a somber smithing weapon, I have to take a guess.
I also need to +9 the Meteoric Ore Blade.
Yeah. Let me see how high I can level it up to. Oh, I can do it all the way to the +10. It is... Okay, it is kind of just like Morgoth's Curse Sword. It's a B in Dex and a D in Arcane.
Was this DLC rushed because it feels like it's missing cutscenes? Oh, absolutely.
I
This
don't
shit
know.
was absolutely rushed.
I don't know.
No, there's definitely there's definitely missing cutscenes where there should be, like R'Lana. R'Lana's a big one. I feel like with how Gaius is related to both Mesmer and Radon, he should probably get more of an emphasis than just being some random, basically field boss. Not to mention Shadow Tree Avatar being literally the one counter to Miquella's grab effect, and yeah, it's an optional boss that you can miss for the entire DLC if you don't explore the Church District fully. Like, there's so much wrong with this DLC that makes it feel like it was rushed out. I'll be honest.
I'm not sure.
Yeah.
I don't know.
No, Quentin brings up an excellent point. The Dancing Lion got a cutscene of all things. And it's like the most unrelated lore boss. The most unrelated boss to any of the lore.
I don't know. I mean, sorry if it feels like I'm avoiding the questions or saying anything. It's just like, I don't want to immediately go accusing. I mean, granted, yes, you could say, oh, but you've been the final boss. You should have something to say. But I don't want to immediately go accusing. It's like, oh, no, this is unfinished, or like blame FromSoft.
Don't get me wrong. For a DLC 2 years in the making, this is still pretty good. I would say this is still a pretty good DLC. But that doesn't mean that it can't be rushed.
I mean, also having to
You
consider
don't even need to do Bellar. Yeah, literally none of the dungeons other than Shadowkeep are mandatory. You can avoid all of them. And yet, out of all the bosses in this DLC, 2 of them got cutscenes. 2!
Wow, okay.
Even though there being well more than 2 Remembrance bosses here.
That's cool arts. I mean, I also...
That is an awesome art, actually. Yeah, holy shit. I love that.
So it's like 1, 2, 3...
I think Shadowkeep's worse than Bellarot. I like Shadowkeep. I don't know. I think Bellarot is a good dungeon, but like, it's also it and Shadowkeep are the only dungeons that actually feel like dungeons, if that makes sense.
And by that,
'Cause,
like what feels like a dungeon to you, I guess.
I don't know. It's like I was going through Rolana's area. It just didn't feel like a legacy dungeon, if that makes sense. And when I was going down to St. Trina's place, even though I guess Nocron is technically a legacy dungeon in a way, it just felt like I was going through Nocron again. But at the same time, it's quote-unquote legacy dungeon, despite being extremely linear. And I think same goes for Rolana's area as well. Like, both are extremely linear, despite being quote-unquote legacy dungeons, with an entire remembrance boss at the end of them.
For some, I understand not having cutscenes at Jagged Peak is the cutscene. Yeah, but Jagged Peak, the whole
that
climb
makes
is a
sense.
cutscene, and then, yeah, Metter just being fucking dropped on you like that is like, what the hell is this? And also, arguably
Yeah, those
one
two
of
I
the-
can forgive, but like...
Metter also arguably being one of the biggest lore bombs and implications in the whole game. Like, with everything that you find out through that quest line. Yeah, which...
I've heard people criticize the dungeons in open world. I don't know about all the dungeons, but I like the world so far. Yeah. Alright. I can now wield the Meteoric Ore Blade with one hand.
I had to spec enough in endurance for that.
No, it was strength. I needed one more level in strength.
Oh.
Because it has one more strength requirement than Malekith's.
Really? Huh.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I guess if you've got all that ready, I get Divinity.
1 second.
Yeah.
Divine Gate Front Staircase.
At least out of the few bosses that receive cutscenes. Okay, yeah, no, Midra more than enough deserve that cutscene. Holy shit, Midra.
Midra got a cutscene. And Midra's dungeon, I will say, felt like an actual legacy dungeon. Like, that was pretty well designed. If a bit linear, but there were still secrets to be uncovered.
Yeah. I also just like the whole, like, ruined or destroyed mansion feel with it. Like, just,
Yeah,
it's
that
whole
was...
burned down and broken.
I'm gonna be honest, that was insane Bloodborne vibes.
Or Bloodborne vibes, yeah. I mean, that whole area is fucking Bloodborne.
Yeah. Alright, let me put in a password, which is...
Okay. Yeah, let me, I guess, just put back on Crucible Tree armor as for better holy resistance.
I literally cannot equip anything heavier than what I already have because I'm at nearly max weight with my fucking great swords.
Jesus. Alright. Multiplayer.
Yeah, I'm 78.1 out of 115.
Oh. Multiplayer password is blank, group password is gigahell.
Set the multiplayer password to the Spurglore thing. IMO Mesmer carries this DLC from nearly every front. I'm not saying everything else is mid, but when I think of this DLC, I just think of him and how good he is from every angle. Kinda. Makes sense why they used him as a poster boy. When he was the one they put the most work into.
I mean, poster boy's gotta be good. It's the Lady Maria effect. Alright, Spurglore.
Sure.
See,
You can just place down your sign whenever you're ready.
Tarnished Furl's Finger. Alright. Got my summon sign down. And I guess I could give this weapon a couple of tries, or like try it in the boss fight. Probably go back to Morgoth's
Let me
Curse
equip
Sword.
Steel just in case. There. Monarch of Dragons.
It is me. Yes, indeed.
I've seen what I want to see and get work tomorrow, so good night, buddy. See ya, Blast.
Alright, take care, Black
care.
Shooter. Have a good one.
See you,
and
Blast
you
Shooter.
later.
Good night. I'll miss you.
I forgot Ryan was here.
Yeah.
I forgot Lynn was here.
Wait, hold on. Just because you beat the boss for
Yeah?
I got you. Check this out. Oh my god, it's a thumbs up.
Yo, oh my god. It's the Ryan Caveman Kelly doing the double thumbs
What's up?
up. Amazing.
The double thumbs up.
Yo, what's up? Jesus, the fucking... the meat swords. Jesus, the girth.
Oh my god. Those are some big guys.
Oh,
Damn it.
yep.
I don't remember timings.
Alright. Also, I did not. I was looking away. Run away and jump for those.
Steve, your strat didn't work. You said run towards it and then jump to the left or right. It didn't work. Already down 3 flasks. This is going swimmingly. How are you almost dead? Here. No.
Oh. Greed. That's
I mean,
fine.
to be fair, once fucking plunged my sword run to the camera. No, you didn't. You said lock on and run towards him. Actually, wait. PS4 and PS5 are compatible, right? Yeah.
Yeah, crossplay. So, wait, can we actually also get Steve involved in this? Actually, though.
All right, British man, get in here. Get over here, you goddamn Sergios. Stop looking for your Rain's boots. Okay, sorry, that's a bit far. I just remember the fucking screenshots of Rise that he posted ages ago.
Oh, I see.
I can join if you want as well. Everyone joining the crusade against General Radon.
We've got a raid boss going.
If only we could summon 3 people.
Yeah. But I put down my summon sign. I guess if people want to join in this, remember, multiplayer password is Spurglore.
Do we want to fucking move this to the fucking monarchy or something?
I think it should be fine as is.
Alright. This is awesome. We might brick my computer. We might brick my PS4, honestly.
Let's
Is that
go.
Teolier or is that
Who cares?
you? Okay, that's you. You placed your sign right on top of Teolier's.
Oh, I even me too.
I was so confused where your sign was. I was like, okay, that's Teolier's, that's Onsbox.
I don't see a Monarch of Drago here.
Drago? Like from Baku?
Like from Baku. I was just about to say that. You motherfucker.
That's that revenge for all the times you stole my joke.
Fair enough.
Like that one other day where you said the same thing that I was about to say. I don't remember what it was. I just remember that it happened.
Mm-hmm. Honestly, real talk about, speaking of Bakugan, always preferred his more original designs than the later designs he got, where he got more humanoid. I don't know. I just like the more winged dragon look he had in the early season 1.
Wyvern is awesome. Man with wings, not so much.
Yeah, like, I do not like the changes in later seasons where they made him more and more humanoid. Probably for the sake of the more toys, like featuring him in like the mech suits and other things that were added.
So basically Final Fantasy 15 Bahamut.
Would you possibly be willing to let me join the VC? Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Everyone's in this point, huh?
Everyone is here. This truly is a world of light.
Well,
that we're fighting.
Speaking of VC, I'm actually gonna get going because it's almost my bedtime.
You are an old man.
Hey, Grandpa, let's get you to bed.
I gotta get tucked in. Where's my milky?
Shut up.
I guess if Ryan's leaving, we could just head to the server.
Yeah, pretty much. But yeah, nice seeing you again here, man. Glad you're here, and you take care and have a good one, and good luck with your editing.
I'm on my way, chat.
I appreciate it, and I will be back in the next stream. I don't know what you're streaming, but I'll be back.
Maybe it'll finally be
Hopefully
the fabled
Ultra
Kill Pantheon 2.
Pantheon!
No,
I haven't done Pantheon 2.
It's not
Or-
Pantheon, it's just
Or-
P2.
But I'll be there for P2 then.
You'll be there for Piss 2.
Piss
So,
2, the
pissed.
bigger piss.
Pistress 2.
Piss 2, Pissmageddon. I'll be there for it.
Piss Prison.
Mods, send him to the piss prison.
Send him to the Piss Panopticon.
Oh god.
Alright, to the piss
Hold on,
chamber
dear
I
brother,
go.
I'm on my way. No.
Alright. Yeah.
Alright.
Take care.
Night,
Ryan.
y'all.
See ya,
Night.
Ryan.
See ya.
What? Alright, let's go.
Let's move it back in.
Sir P2. Jesus Christ.
Oh, I thought that was the fucking stream!
What do you mean now? Are you listening to the stream right now?
Bruh. Why is Lynn still lingering into the VC chat?
Lynn!
Lynn!
Linton,
Someone get him in here!
get over here.
Get over here! Jinx, you owe me a soda.
Sorry, I don't have any
Specifically,
sodas.
specifically an A&W vanilla cream soda.
Summon is down for Steve.
I will walk down to the fucking store and
where?
go get that, because based.
Where is Steve?
Are you not able
Where
to summon?
is the suited man?
Are you not able to summon me?
I'm looking at your summon sign. I just want to be able to locate both of your guys' summon signs, so I can minimize the risk of invasion.
Steve, do you have the password?
Steve, what do you look like?
What kind of
Oh,
fashion
God,
souls?
I have no idea why, but the way you said that winter just made it sound so menacing to me.
What do you look like?
Where are you?
Give me your skin.
Pull off your skin right now. There's a demon under there.
Oh, hello, Toothless.
I like the timing of that. Pull off your skin. There's a demon in there. Oh, hello, Toothless.
Toothless is the demon, confirmed.
I mean, he is a demon.
Top of the stairs. Which stairs?
I assume the very top of the stairs.
I don't see one there. Did you type in the password correct?
Or is there not actually any crossplay between PS4 and PS5?
Well, if there wasn't, I wouldn't see you.
Sure enough, yeah. Durr.
So favor the DLC, Mesmer.
It's sad. Is Monarch stupid?
Is that even a question? Yes, I am. Absolutely.
Okay, Steve. Steve, I'm gonna type the password in the actual chat. I will also say, Disuse mentioned something about joining in, and I don't see his summon sign either. I can only see Monarchs currently. Do you think that the secondary password has something to do with it? Okay, all of y'all type in GigaHell for your group password as well.
Yeah, GigaHell for the #1 group password, just be sure.
I have GigaHell as well.
Alright.
Wait, 1 second. Let me deactivate my thing then and reactivate it. I don't know.
Alright. Sounds good.
Well, there's Monarch again.
Hello, I am here. I will always be
Still
here.
not seeing
Since the beginning
Steve.
I have been here since the dawn of time, and I will be there at the end.
Wait,
when it all
there is a
vanishes into
summon sign
darkness.
at the summoning pool.
Hey, I'm gonna go. I'll
Wait,
see you guys.
see you.
Go now, Lynn.
Take care, Letton.
I think
Yeah.
I see.
Also,
Duralian?
in
Who? What the fuck is Duralian?
in them, I'm going to drop kick you.
What?
Well, he's already gone.
Wait, I didn't activate the pool. No, the pool doesn't matter. I'm just saying I saw a sign next to it. Okay, that's Leonidas. I see Mark and I see Leonidas. I don't see Steve.
Oh.
Shut up.
You know, I was gonna make
Why?
a. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna make a stupid joke.
What?
If I had told Nick, if I had, oh, fuck, I
You
forgot
fucked up your
You
own
fucked
joke.
it.
You fucked it up. You fucked it up, Indum.
Okay, so Duralian is Leonidas. I still don't see yours, Steve. Steve, can you please make sure that you typed in the password correctly?
I mean, is his name actually still just Steve in a suit, I assume?
I don't know.
Mm.
Also, activating the summoning pool only matters if you're using the small effigy. Wait, Leonidas' sign is gone.
Oh. What happened? Leonidas is dead. He's been killed by the hit squad.
Where is everyone?
Don't.
I only see Monarch.
Here's the funny thing.
Look for
Secretly.
a Sergio.
Sergio.
Mm. Secretly,
Sergio.
I spread out my army
Oh,
to
got him.
assassinate all the others who wish to join. No one else. This
No,
will
seriously though,
allow us to
where the
do
fuck are you guys? What's going on? I don't know.
I don't know. The
It
funds.
is very
It is by the
odd.
summoning pool. I don't see anything. Let me try and activate it and reactivate it.
Oh my god.
But here's the funniest thing about Litton, though, saying he's gonna dropkick me. That's literally the second time today someone said they're gonna dropkick me.
I mean, everybody just knows that you were drop kickable.
Exactly. I'm at
Yeah, I'm not
perfect
seeing
height.
anything by the summoning pool.
I have.
Do you have PlayStation Plus?
God. Do you have the PS Plus? Have you paid the monthly subscription?
Oh my
Or is it
God,
only because you're British?
What?
That's some discrimination right there.
Hey, it wouldn't be on our ends.
From Soft. Miyazaki.
FromSoft hates the British. I was straight up joining that VC, I swear to God.
Ugh.
Do I
Do you
have the plus of the PS?
I'm sorry, Steve, I don't see your sign. Okay, Steve, can you bring your sign closer to the fog gate? Both you and Leonidas, as a matter of fact. Can you both bring your summon signs closer to the fog gate?
Older code, Skipper. Progress report. It's an older code, Skipper. I can't.
Joseph, what the
make it out.
fuck do you got?
You, higher mammal.
Joseph, what do you have?
Can you read?
Joseph, drop it.
No, Phil can read though.
I'm sorry, I don't know how to make this any simpler. It's just not working.
Was standing punch.
Hold on. Joseph, what do you have?
Dust.
Drop my pack of noodles right now!
Dragon install.
Let me see it. Okay.
Alright, sorry. I can't. I started a new game plus and I have. Wait, what?
I am
I
so
started a new
fortunate.
game plus and I am back in the old area. Wait, what? Huh?
So after beating the DLC, you went into another new game plus cycle? Bruh!
Bruh moment.
Do you have stupid in?
Are you stupido? El
You be
El
stupid.
stupido.
Damn, Mark!
You know
Okay,
it.
wait. Steve? Steve? Okay, Leonidas, just because you beat the game doesn't mean that you have to go into New Game Plus.
You have a choice. You can stick around in the at the end of the,
By the fog
ending of the
gate,
game.
right corner,
Yeah.
and going feral. Okay, Steve, this is going to sound like the dumbest question ever. Do you have it set to where you can actually perform cross-region matchmaking in your network settings? Because I think by default that is off.
Networks, cross-region play, no matchmaking, perform matchmaking.
Yeah, you need to have it set to perform matchmaking. Which I do. But I don't know if everyone else does. Because as shown by Monarch, I'm fairly certain it is off by default.
Yeah, and I oh my god!
No!
It was off the whole time!
Steve!
Steve, how could you?
Steve, you rat!
You rat! There!
There! You
All
might
right.
have to replace your summon side, I don't know. Oh my god, I see it!
Oh my god, you see it? Alright,
All
can we
right.
all start grouping each other together?
Oh my god!
Absolutely amazing.
Yep.
Absolutely
You're both being summoned in.
amazing.
Jesus Christ. All
Failure
it took
is
was for
your
Steve to make it to where he can match with more than just British people.
Failure is your destiny. You are made.
Maybe
I
that's
can't. I can't. I fucking can't.
There's Monarch. Now we just wait for the British. Really funny image of seeing you in your fucking Crucible Knight armor and your fucking bitch boy side, and there's just me with dual great swords. Let's go!
Oh no.
Okay, let's go before we get invaded.
Alright, yeah. Let me buff up.
Nope.
Remember how it starts out. Yeah.
I don't remember the timing anymore.
Oh my, he did it twice in a row? I've never seen that. All that effort
He heard me
and
say
time.
I don't remember the timing.
All that effort
Well-
and time trying to set this up, and we die in the first fucking 15 seconds. Good to know.
I'm sorry.
God damn it. Alright, it's fine.
Winter, I have very good advice for you.
Just don't get hit.
No.
How about you beat Base
No.
Rodon before you try and give advice?
True.
That's what I thought, bitch.
I got nothing for that.
Yeah. Fuck you.
Well played. Bitch.
Alright,
Oh
well,
my god, I died so fast. My runes are outside the fucking arena.
Yeah, well,
Wait, seriously?
Yes.
I think I've actually had that happen before to me.
Against Rodon? Nice.
What?
against
You heard me.
So against Radon?
I'm gonna fucking strangle you.
I'd like to see you try. One second, let me unequip the gold scarab.
Don't make me get that gift again. I'll fucking go get it.
Mm-hmm.
I'll get it.
I'm
Don't
so scared.
Do not underestimate my power.
Do we, though?
Where's this British man?
Or is the British fool?
But that's what you think.
I see someone with the fucking lion dancer head passing by. Alright, there he is. He's slowly spawning into the world.
Alright, buffs. Get your buffs up. Fuck you!
It's buffing time.
Look at you!
Alright. Style.
Brown
Remember how it opens up, usually.
I know. Destined death!
Alright. Run away.
Don't need to.
So how many times did it take for you to beat this guy, Mom?
Ow, I died.
Oh.
It's only been like 2 out.
Speaking of dying. Alright,
I
good luck.
brought death upon you
Right,
by
Steve,
asking
it's you
a
and I.
simple question.
Oh, well, no.
It's you, Steve!
Nope. Steve, speedrun the
Steve,
boss!
it's you!
Speedrun the boss!
Yeah, kill him in 2 seconds! No!
Oh my
kill
God.
him.
Save the Golden Order, Sergio!
I mean, in theory, if Steve got him to phase 2 and then soloed phase 2 within like 5 seconds, he could have gotten.
Perhaps he could have. Also, I think I'll just put back in my offhand the, or should I still stick poison? Instead, just also put in... Where?
I mean, remember the whole Scarlet Rot thing.
Right, okay. Can I...
Oh, he actually weak to Scarlet Rot or something?
He's still weak to it, yeah. Except I think in phase 2 and, like, later down the line in phase 2, he gets, like, a massive resistance buff.
Everything,
oh,
basically.
wait. Is normal Rodon weak to Scarlet Rot?
Yes! Yes! He is super weak
This is
to
like
it.
well known.
Yeah, that is, like, one of the prime cheese methods, or, like, ways to kill him
My cat's
super
making
fast.
cookies on my legs.
Oh,
I'll have to write that down for later.
Also, I am at
Yeah.
heavy load right now, trying to wield both the scythe and Morgoth's curse sword.
Bruh. One
Oh,
or the other,
no.
bozo.
Uh,
Where's the Brit?
What? Did you say
Steve
bread?
is British.
Oh,
you heard what she said, yeah.
There he is. There's Segeo. What the fuck?
That was something, alright.
Why did he just go like...
oh my fucking
It's
god!
like
Are
the
people still
talking
doing
head.
firework?
I know, I just never know that there was one like that.
Alright. Scarlet Aeonia. Look at that health melt. Get away. Woo!
Holy shit. We're fucking murdering him.
Ow.
Murder.
I rolled into that.
You know what? I'm popping Rune Arc for this one.
Surreg. Steve. Careful.
Seregios. I like how you legit knew he said Seregios.
Alright, phase 2.
Hey, nice.
Let's go.
Nice. Now murder us.
Oh. Well, we're all the way
Oh,
over
bitch.
here.
Yeah.
Well, you're right there. Alright.
Hey, at least you guys are out of the nuke.
Yeah.
Oh, I dodged it. I rolled it.
Yeah, let's go!
Destined death. I tried.
Yeah, I died too. Okay, so from what from all the attempts I've been doing, it's like fucking stay close to him. You gotta roll through every attack and stay close to him. Yeah. Because otherwise, if you try and get distance or back away, it's like you're more likely to get hit by the swords and then the beams of light. All that. Alright. Gonna put down my summon sign again. That was a good run,
I still
though.
have to load in.
Got it back into phase 2.
I
Oh,
just had to get cocky and waste the Rune Arc.
poor PS4 loading time.
Yeah, that's the reason why I think you on PS5 don't have tips, because you load so much faster. 1 second, let's go
The
change my armor.
The mark of the privileged, truly.
Where's Solitude? More poise, thank you.
Lamenter? I have not seen the Lamenter, no. Or fought it.
I found the Lamentor jail, but I have not fought the Lamentor. The Lamentor.
Elementor.
Elementor! Let me in that VC Monarch. Oh no.
Oh no.
Do we want to move over to the Monarchy server so that Steve can get in here?
Yeah, okay, so what we're gonna do is I'm gonna... Or maybe I can, like, bring everyone up into, like, meeting rooms, so hold on.
Okay.
I'm gonna go into meeting room, and you guys just join regular VC, and then I'll bring you back up. I'll bring you up.
Alright.
Come on. There we go. Okay. You're muted for whatever reason. Why are you muted? Winter? Winter Endem, why are you muted? Nothing about... What's going on? You're not server muted. I can literally see. Okay, on server mutes. Why does it do... It wasn't marked on it wasn't marked when I was checking the status. That's weird.
Huh.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Hello?
that was weird.
Oh. It said you do not have permission to speak in this channel.
Yeah.
Mod permissions.
Yeah, that's what it said for me, too.
Mod permissions, yeah. Steve.
That was weird.
You
Shame, though. I was gonna do a
Steve.
Mickey. I was gonna do a Mickey laugh when I joined.
Steams.
Yeah. So, Steve, I just dragged the other two from general or, like, regular VC chat
Steveson.
up into meeting room. So just join a VC, and then I can drag you up here.
Surface, what do you want?
Sex is ruined, just ruined, ready, just
What
in
do
case
you
someone
want, you
decides to
little-
try and invade.
Oh, that's what you want.
Okay, there's Steve. All right.
Oh no. The
Oh.
Brit.
Oh, sorry. Oh.
God. I mean, I guess this does. I don't have permission when I try.
All right, there we go.
Hello, Steve.
Oh,
Okay, server mutes. On server mutes. That should have worked.
And he's muted anyways. He's muted in the general VC too.
Alright, there we go.
Oh no.
oh,
There
there
he
it is.
is.
Welcome
There
to the
we go.
circus of clowns.
This guest appearance. It's me.
Yo, let's go. This band
Alright.
of misfits.
You guys want to get your buffs
Yes.
up and stuff?
Yep.
I fucking hate this, bro.
Don't worry, you're not alone.
I don't like this.
We can
boss.
suffer together. Dodge.
Oh my god.
Come on, get closer, Don. Get close. Did that miss?
Yeah.
God damn it.
Don't worry, just pop another. Just like Melania herself.
Another one.
Another one.
Back.
Another one.
So do you see what I mean? Like you just get launched in the direction you're facing if you're not the direction you're walking in if you're not the target of that. It's funny. I love it. Wait, that's not what that. I forgot to look at the great sword. It seems.
Watch out. Run away.
It's okay. Is he on me? Uh-oh. Oh, hello.
He aggro swapped to me right away. Alright.
Wow.
Well,
You see that
didn't
shit?
like you there.
yeah, I saw it.
Alright. Flask up.
Whoa.
Sacred Bloody
Oh.
Flesh. Let's go.
Whoa!
Oh, that's a different start. We're ain't over. Hold off.
No nuke? Okay.
No nuke yet.
Didn't start the nuke for me. Don't, no, please, please, please.
You know what? Fuck it, wait.
Come on, Winter.
You
You're
know.
fine. You got this. You got
Are you
this.
serious? I'm just...
Hey, nice.
Ah,
No,
God damn it.
Monarch, no!
No, Monarch.
Wait,
the fuck?
did you go down?
That dash is
Ow.
pretty safe. Just fucking stay close.
No! Please! We're done! I'm sorry!
Are you both dead?
Yep. Good luck.
Am I gonna have to
Uh-oh.
equip Erdtree heal for this shit?
Oh no.
Perhaps.
Oh no.
Ay, ay, ay.
Wait, did Winter die too?
I'm the go.
Time to go. This is your time to go.
I said Ainako.
Oh. Which is what?
Yeah, I don't like this boss. I don't really like him.
As is quite
Already
obvious.
looking at this boss? Yeah, just looking at this boss, he looks kind of frustrating.
I hate this boss from a lot of angles, especially fight-wise.
Honestly, fair. I
Still like
hate this. Wait, I'm
Well,
gonna equip Black Flame Protect Me and Erdtree heal at this rate.
What does Erdtree heal do again?
It heals.
Believe
it or not.
it is a heal.
Ah.
What does it sound like?
Crazy, I know.
Amazing.
No, I-
Wait
Really?
until you,
I thought
wait
it was just like...
wait until you find out what the spell heal does, though.
Oh my god.
You're fucking with me. You're fucking
No,
with
no
me.
way. I can't guess. Go
They
on,
heal
say
the
it.
boss?
Alright, Erdtree heal has been equipped, and I've also equipped Black Flame's protection.
All right. Just. I mean, I've got flame gramming strength and protection of the Erdtree on.
I'm just saying, I rank this guy like Capra Demon tier. That's just...
Jesus.
Actually, let me unequip Mesmer's Orb as well so that I can change out Moon of Mah Schtuff for something else. Memorize spell. Get out of here, Mesmer.
Should I equip Aeonia? Or am I like...
I've got Scarlet Aeonia on me.
Okay.
Hey, what's another Aeonia for the road, you know?
Let's double down. Let's do what Melania did to
Yeah.
Kaled, and do
Think
it
about
twice.
it. Think about it. She needed 3, okay?
Hmm.
We need 2.
What? Should I do that? I'm thinking. Do I
I'm
waste this spell?
wondering.
Hmm.
Probably Golden Braid, right?
Yeah,
Or-
because it's holy
Wait, no.
damage.
Wait, no. Claw Talisman.
Oh, jump attacks, yeah.
Where's Monarch Sign?
I was changing some of my loadout.
What do you mean, Bok tier? Oh, better
Bed of
chaos tier. I
chaos,
was
bed of
like,
chaos.
I was like, you mean the little guy?
Yes, the little guy. He's a
Wait,
little
little guy?
shit.
Little man.
Little
What?
man that tailors and changes your outfits.
Okay, am I crazy? Because I do not rank Godskin Duo Bed of Chaos tier. I actually have them in like good tier. Like I'm
Really?
fucking crazy. Yeah, I don't mind.
I mean, they're alright if you actually have, like, Mimic tier or a Summon, but solo,
Hey, it ain't too bad solo, man. I'm just saying.
well, you know what, you're
Maybe it's
British
because they're
detected,
looking.
opinion rejected.
Maybe
But
it's
wait,
'cause
you're
this box is
also
so-
part British, so
Hey, listen, just
I'm not
cause,
sure
just
about that,
cause.
Winter. Does that mean you're
Just
also
because.
incorrect?
But I'm American!
Just because
is that
I
so?
just-
I'm
You sure,
half incorrect,
buddy?
okay? That's why I like things like Elden Beast!
Hey, just because I look like Gaping Dragon doesn't mean anything, okay?
That's good. That's pretty good.
I'm used to this by now, okay, man? I'll cry myself to sleep over this. You're next.
Oh no. Yay, I'm next!
Hey.
Whoopee!
Alright, let's start getting our buffs up and stuff.
Yep.
Alright, and I will have Erdtree healed constantly at the ready.
Alright.
I forgot to apply my crab.
Your crab.
Good job.
What do you mean that hit me?
I just fucking
I'm alright.
died! I just died! I just died! I died!
So what's that about the opener again?
Wait,
I expected the move to be done with by the time I end.
No, he delayed it a bit that time.
Oh my god.
He knew he could get you if he delayed it.
He knew it would kill me, that
Wow.
motherfucker.
wow.
So,
that
someone
was...
tells me Erdtree he was really going to be helpful for Steve.
Mm.
I'm really sorry,
that
Monarch.
was
That's,
probably one of the funniest fucking things I saw.
I did not mean for that to happen, God.
Jesus.
Oh my god. I wonder if
believe I'm dead.
activating Erdtree healing or whatever. I wonder if that was a bad omen of what was going to happen.
Alright, well,
Please, Radon, I'm sorry.
well, I guess just tell me when the attempt is done. It's a principal thing for me. They've been making bosses for 15 fucking years. ONS were over a decade ago, and the best they could do for 1 of 10 required bosses is fucking Godskin Duo.
It's okay, Winter. I'll
Godsons are great
solo
on
this.
their own. Oh my god, it's him! Let me solo him!
Yo.
I hate this boss, bros.
If I could ask Miyazaki one genuine question, it would be why and how did they make the Godskin Duo? Is that even a question that can be answered? Because I don't think anyone can comprehend the depths of Miyazaki's mind.
Poison Swamp. Need I say more?
He just has poison swamp. He has scarlet rot and poison in the brain constantly. I don't think there's any reasoning about Miyazaki.
I like to imagine his brain just looks like the demon of
He's
song.
high off them. He's high off them Aeonian butterflies.
He smokes all day.
What's ceaseless discharge? His brain looks like ceaseless discharge.
Yeah.
Monarch, where's your sign?
Oh, well, you didn't say you were done. Okay, well, there is my sign.
Alright, I'll get something the British out of the way.
Hey.
I mean, is she wrong?
No, she ain't, but still.
You take longer to spawn in, to be fair.
Just for fuck's sake, man.
Welcome to hell, Steve. Population
hell.
4 people.
Like at this rate,
No,
I'm just gonna-
it's probably
I
more
summoned
for
Monarch second. I summoned Monarch second. And he showed up first.
PS5 supremacy, I guess.
I don't think there's even PS5 at that rate.
Man, come on.
Oh my god. Wait,
I
this is
think
Rocky
so.
Boat.
Hi, Toothless.
Oh my god, he's there.
Oh
He's
my god,
here.
he's here.
No, I'm leaving. I'm sorry.
No, come back here, come back. You gotta do the boss fight.
He's going back. He's going back to face Atlanta.
She needs me. I have something to give
What do
to
you mean she needs?
her. I need to give her armor back. Oh yeah, I need a buff. Wait, I'm sorry.
Jesus Christ.
I feel like
Alright,
something was
Monarch,
trying to be a
don't
very important
die.
thing.
All right, just tell us when the move is done.
No, don't sit.
Don't say it. Just let him be surprised by what happens.
Well, he did the move way farther out than I was expecting.
No, he just gravitas.
Ah,
Sit back. And
Dude,
you
you
let
hear
him.
me scream gravitas?
no,
Monarch?
right?
Stay right there, young man. That missed you because you were in the air? Okay, no. I genuinely thought that missed because you were in the air. I was gonna be so mad.
Okay, run away.
Is he after me? I'm gonna take a fat gas.
That's me. It
Who was it on?
was me. It was me.
Sorry.
He does just trip you over. That's so funny.
Yeah, if there's literally any sort of change in elevation when you're getting gravitas, you just fall.
Oh no.
Oh, you guys. Wow, sucks to be you guys stuck in that, not me.
You know what? No more heals for like 5 minutes.
I'm sorry, okay, gee.
Okay, phase 2.
Hey, and you're all right next to him too.
Hey. No, he's
Quick,
gonna
stagger
be
him
you.
before he can nuke.
He's gonna be by you, buddy.
Bucko. The light of God upon ye!
I rolled it.
Aha! Also, Spyro.
God is no match. Rolling.
Just iframe it.
Oh, go.
Grab!
How much does it take to fucking stun you?
To me, my
I'm not
nice.
stunned.
Flip up.
Simple. He does not get stunned.
Well, like,
God damn it, I missed.
Wait. No.
No.
Dash,
Please,
dash.
please,
I still reach you guys. I still reach you guys. Hell yeah.
Nice.
I wasted
Ow.
the flask anyway, I'm sorry.
No. Okay, I know I reached Spyro, but I don't know if I
why
reached
was
you.
I dodging backwards in that situation?
Oh my God, heal you.
Why?
You'll
why
heal
do
my
you
dead
want me?
body.
Why do you want me? What did I do? I'm just a little guy, okay? I'm just a little guy.
I'm just a level 1 goblin, you don't need me!
What is this guy's problem? Like, realistically. Like, we just came here and he's beating our ass for no reason.
Pussy too tight.
What?
It's clouded his mind and judgment. It's too strong.
Hey, give him a break. The internet needs to take a tea break halfway across the pond.
Fuck's sake.
But I must warn you, Tarnished, the temptation of the pussy is strong beyond belief.
I'm just saying, none of this would be an issue if this was Godwin. I'm just saying, Godwin wouldn't let this happen.
I mean, perhaps. I don't know. We'll just have to. The
Instead,
theoretical
it would be
future where, in
constant
fact, it's
blight.
even worse because there's death blight everywhere.
Oh, don't say that. No.
Sex 2. Death Lightning Boogaloo.
Fortisax, but he puts up a more competent fight.
I think you mean Rich Dragon 40 stacks.
Yes, indeed.
Wait, what?
Why did he earn that nickname? I don't get it.
I don't know.
I
My
don't
friend
know.
Just showed
It
me
was just an image manipulation or like a.
God
Wait
would
a
have made
minute.
this DLC peak. True!
They named
Also, wait a
him.
minute. You're telling me they're in the game. There's a dragon and like in Elden Ring.
Netflix's status called Instant Death.
His cool stats effect called death, and
just kills you.
And his name is Fortnite Sex.
Okay, okay, alright, well now that I hear that there's a dragon with a cool sounding status, I'm gonna go read down Elden Ring.
Cool sounding status?
Oh, don't.
You find instant death cool?
Yes!
It's kind of a lame status, honestly.
Don't tell
Not
this.
really bad,
Don't tell this person.
I
Don't
know.
tell them about
I
Lancia.
know, I'm just making a joke about me being a masochist.
Alright.
Alright.
What's the one before Bale? Santiax?
Santa Sax.
Yeah, Senate Sax.
Yeah, fucking fight that one, bro.
I still have yet to kill it. Because, yeah. Excuse you, sir!
I find it funny
are not
that you
excused.
managed.
What the fuck? Why is my flask covered like nothing now?
Whoa! What in the fuck was that? Okay,
Pretty
yeah.
sure
Now
it
I
was-
see when you're not the target of gravitas.
Does Black Flame Protection make it to where you recover less?
I think so. It does have a drawback.
Oh.
If you go. It's either that or like less damage, I think.
Yeah, no, I'm absolutely recovering less than my flask.
You could use that one. What's that one talisman?
Back away! Back away!
Crimson Seed +1.
That's
Oh,
Steve.
okay.
Run away!
Flee! Flee!
Roll.
Whoa! Did you see how far I went, Monarch?
Coward!
Yeah.
Coward! Huh.
Are you
Why?
okay? Are you having a stroke in them?
I don't know. I think I'm
Remember
losing my
Dark Souls
fucking
1
mind.
curse? Imagine that in Elden Ring.
Indom,
God.
does this usually happen? Does
Yeah, that bullshit.
No!
Ow.
None!
Winter.
Okay.
You got this, Winter.
Command
Oh,
grab.
you
You got this. You all
Get in the
got
command
this.
grab.
Okay, just hide under him.
Yeah.
Just hide or stay close to him when he's doing that. I did not mean to pop Scarlet Rot. I'm gonna die.
Mark.
I'm gonna
Hey,
die.
that might be good. That might be good. That might be good.
Oh my god, how'd I
Sorry.
live? Nuke
Stay
on,
right there.
nuke on top of me.
Oh, I'm sorry, you guys. You're. Ow, that's me.
I'm fine.
Okay, two hand.
No, don't!
Ow. Command grab.
Okay, so I just use another one.
Oh no. I look
Back
painful.
up. Okay, back up, back up, back up. That's me. Not gonna do the clones? Okay, you're not gonna do the clones.
You
Clones?
guys are panicking. This is a day in the field for me. I'm just.
I shouldn't have said piss or pee poo. He got angry at that.
You should not have said his trigger word.
It reminds him of the olden days.
When his beloved Screed, his steed just kept getting taunted and humiliated. It's like, no,
Stop
Guys.
calling him piss or pee poo, nerd.
please don't. His name is Leonard.
I had a cat once. I think.
Yeah.
Isn't it
I had a-
Yeah, is that the lore of the long-tailed cat talisman in this game?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Well, I think it was. Was it patched? I think it was.
Great patch.
In which she is
Chiz?
described as a fairy cat who was found fond of playing in the Great Bell Tower. So it might have been an original version where it was
Yeah,
mentioned with Ferdon.
So something. Wait, I just realized I need to upgrade the Meteor Core Sword.
What level is it?
+0.
Oh my god!
Hey, Malekith's Great Sword, which the main one is leveled.
But if
Well,
you're
that's-
dual wielding, you need both to be upgraded.
What's not level?
Actually, I'm not dual wielding because I have to fucking have the talisman in my offhand so that I can heal you, fucking bozos. And so I'm thinking, I'm starting to think,
sword.
after this attempt, I'm going to upgrade this after I apply Death and Death, I'm going to use that one as my main weapon because it scales better off of Dex.
Yeah.
I know it does.
Wait.
Never mind, I lied.
Wait, so
I thought it was
what's
a
not
Dex weapon, I'm a
leveled?
liar.
I didn't hear. What's not leveled?
This.
Are you serious? Are you,
Hey,
are you, you're,
Are you
you
for
want me to come
real?
at this with like?
Are you not joshing us?
I will come at this
I
with
also
like
may or may
a
not
level.
forgotten the buff.
Oh my
I will
god,
come at this with like a
Winter.
level 2 dagger.
Winter,
Hey, you
what the
didn't, you
fuck
didn't buff either.
Winter,
Look.
is everything okay? Did Radon hit you a little too hard?
Did Radon hit you a little too hard? Did you seem to have forgotten how to see?
Come on, guys. Let's not get feisty now. We're all friends.
He came at my throat. I'll come at his in everything.
Yeah. See, that's how we interact with each other. I go for the throw, and she murderizes.
We'll
He
do it
goes for the
nicely.
throw. I call it an orbital strike.
Let's do it real nice.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, kind of, yeah.
You good?
Fair trade.
Fair. Equal. You know, we take those.
I got Death and Death off.
Lots of blood flame explosions going on.
You
Is
can
that
say you beat
pro?
your Don with a +0 weapon.
Oh, critical.
Oh. I like the
That
I like the
should be
extra.
close to tipping him close into phase 2. Yep.
Hey,
like the
perfectly
extra-
timed heal.
The extra
Let's go.
screen shake they have whenever he staggers.
See, it's
Or-
like when people say fight the boss with unupgraded weapons when they get insecure about summoning. It just shows how good you are with it. Exactly. Hi, bud.
Whoa.
Ow. You didn't start off the nuke. You're cheating.
All right,
What?
pull out.
Ow.
Remember, there's always a raise of
You-
light. We have to pull out.
Ow.
Radon always pulls out. That's why he's not father.
True.
You heard us. Ow.
That's why I'm dead.
Nuke, nuke, nuke. He heard you talking shit. Oh.
That
Steve!
animation is. That
Steve, I thought
animation
this was just a Tuesday.
It was a Tuesday. Now it's a Monday.
Oh, all right, get out. That's gonna be me. No, it's you. And then clones. Watch out. What? Why?
Clones. Apparently, he just decided to do it raw.
No, there are
But don't worry,
clones. There are
guys.
clones that happened. They just spawned below him instead, and I'm dead.
No, I didn't see any clones.
I saw clones on my end. What the hell are you talking about? Get in the command grab.
Just the winter screaming in the.
Because
Alright,
I
well-
have no idea what's happening. I'm just hearing noises, and I'm gonna have to. Get out
I'm just gonna
and guess
quit out.
that. I'm just guessing. Yeah, that's probably that move.
That it's about that's that move. Judging by reaction. I know.
Monia said, "Nah, you're finishing in,
in
that
that
pussy."
pussy.
Oh my god.
That.
You can.
I don't want the
Alright,
Radon's
let me
letter.
go.
I don't.
Let me go upgrade the Aura Greatsword.
All right. Yes, actually do that. Also, I should probably at least have a mana flask. So.
Cowards
This is
who
amazing
can't
to
do
watch.
right.
There we go. So that should leave me with about 5 healing flasks and then 1 mana flask.
Alright.
Guys, at the end of the day, we can't complain about this boss because someone did it hitless. Come on, guys.
Exactly.
Don't
I mean,
you know?
I've fucking already seen some
someone
hitless
did a hit
videos.
with no armor, basic
Wait.
broken straight sword,
And also, no Shadow Tree
+0,
Blessing.
nuking +7, no Shadow Tree blessing.
That's not
What
how it
else?
works.
No
Uh,
summons, no spirit ashes, +0 weapon. That's already been mentioned, but who cares? We mentioned it again because that's how
Promise
Titans work on
Consort,
YouTube now.
yeah. The Sekiro guy,
Unlike PS2.
the Sekiro guy Ongball did rune level 1, 0 blessing, no damage. Yeah, literally, it's like Japanese or like Korean text and an Ongball.
So you guys, you can't we can't complain because someone did it. So we must all be like that guy. Don't you understand?
Yeah, that's how the internet works.
Yeah. If someone did
Fuck
it,
off the first
you're-
descendants. I don't care. I am gonna put this video in the in spoiler market in the Soulsborne chat, but yeah, this person.
You know, while I'm here, let me use up my Saint of the Bud remembrance that I duped because I forgot to do that last time I played.
I really would like to use her weapon. I just wish it was kind of a little bit better, or that the
Wait.
armor, that the skill.
I didn't even
had
dupe it
super
yet.
armor.
I could pull out the
Grab
muzzle.
it. I'll dupe later.
I like how that argument that some people ironically make fucking evaporates when Bed of Chaos comes up, because Bed of Chaos just doesn't give a shit how you play or what you do. It's like, nah, you're playing a platformer tonight in Dark Souls 1.
No, in Dark Souls 4, they're gonna have a boss that makes you do Jenga.
Oh god.
Yo!
When's the boss that makes us
When's
play
the Tetris
Mahjong?
boss?
It's called Wyvern Ancient.
Wyvern Ancient. Yo, what a cool boss.
Yeah.
When's the Tetris boss, though?
It's
Tetris
like
is pretty
mid-game.
cool.
Okay. I'd be cracked at a Tetris boss.
You see, my little bro wished and begged with all his heart for that Radon. For that Radong! So you're getting in that Mikolas, and you're gonna fucking like it.
Melania be like,
Yep.
We're gone.
Oh.
Yo, cheer! Wait. I looked at the server to look at the fucking Soulsborne thing because of the notif, and I just scroll down and I see Gojira just sitting in the fucking general chat.
Yeah, he's asking in the chat right now if he can join VC. I'd like to
Can you
keep
let
it to
him
the people
no.
playing the game and then plus Indum. Indum's
Oh,
here
this
for
is
the
awesome.
I'm here for the ride.
He's here for
Oh,
a
this is
ride,
cool.
exactly.
This is cool, kids.
Yeah.
He's here because
I
he's
like
one of
the
the
ride.
boys.
Exactly.
All my fellas.
I'm just here vibing.
Alright, the Meteoric or Greatsword is now +9.
Let's go.
Maybe
I
not.
don't have Somber Ancient, so I can't make +10.
Damn you.
Maybe
There's
not.
not a Ghost Flame Dragon you can kill to get that plus 10?
I've already killed all 3.
Oh.
I mean,
Sad.
maybe now you do some damage, you know?
Oh yeah.
Literally, the
I
only thing
forgot-
in the DLC I have left to kill for Somber Ancients is fucking Senesax, but no.
Can you summon for Senesax?
No.
Oh man,
don't
that fucking raid boss on Senesax.
Oh, that would be awesome. We just rage boss everything left in the DLC at this point.
That one random demi-human somewhere.
Oh yeah, I found the demi-human queen. Yeah, down by like the Cerulean coast. It's like
Did you
Not,
do
not even the
the...
Demi-Human Queen, the fucking swordsman.
Oh.
In the Bonnie
Oh
jail.
yeah. The demi-human
Bonnie jail,
swordsman.
jail.
Josh.
Who the
Was
fuck
it-
is Senesax?
I think what I said in the server, it's like someone at like FarmSoft, they saw Bok and they were like, yeah, let's make this motherfucker Virgil.
Let's make him actually
Yeah.
Virgil though. That's not even a joke. He pulls out Virgil moves. He does judgment cuts. He's flipping and dipping around in the air like he's playing Devil May Cry while we're here playing Elden Ring.
I'm Motek.
And then I just fucking go lightning sphere, lightning sphere, lightning,
Lightning spear, lightning spear, lightning spear.
He kicked my ass the first time. I don't know what you guys...
I still remember when Raznik encountered him for the first time. It's like, what is this, Indum? Just the one in the open world in the Cerulean Coast. Like, wait a minute, what is this?
Just randomly hearing something being referred to as an Indum while fucking exploring hell was so funny.
This strange goblin.
Why are you pointing?
I'm allowed to point.
No.
Are you?
My world, my rules.
Okay,
She is going to tear off your hand if you
Damn,
point.
okay, damn.
Again?
Why?
He said, fuck it, I'll do it again.
I'll fucking do it again.
What a nice guy Radon is. What a nice guy.
Truly so nice.
No, I missed the input! I missed the double input! No!
Oh no.
Oh no.
Did he?
Back to the ring!
Back up.
I'm sorry.
Bandit to bringer!
He instant turned with that fucking thunder cross.
I don't know why.
Thundercross!
I-
Thundercross split attack!
That's
No
what it
one
is,
expects
that's
it!
I don't have no other name for it, it's just that.
I mean, it's fitting, because, like, also, that is one hell of a hard attack to dodge.
And it comes out of nowhere.
Truly the perfect weapon.
That's the bringer again.
That's a vampire drink when you use it.
Gotta bleed off, alright.
I wonder
Clapping
if
like
this
a
might
hand.
just. I wonder if it just happens. Wonder.
When what?
This. Okay. Sorry. I'm sorry.
We're rushing over!
Who left? Who just left?
What?
Endem did.
Are you still alive?
Yeah. No,
you're
actually,
not.
I'm
No,
not.
you're not.
You know what? In times like these, I beg and I cower.
Why did Endem leave?
I'm not sure. Main
Apparently he was sent
chats.
to the cringe washroom. Oh, probably by Linton. You gotta bring him back.
Linton, really?
Oh my god, a part 1 reference in 2024.
Discord. Come on, Discord. I'm holding Endem. I'm at the top of the server of the channel list.
I'm holding Endem. Because he's not he was transported to music. You have to bring him back
Yeah,
up.
I'm holding him. I'm trying to do the... Come on. There we go.
There.
I have to fucking hold my mouse at the top of the channel list to fucking drag him all the way into here.
We are burning through my remedies.
Thank you. You saved me.
That was all Lynn, by the way.
You saved my soul.
Come on, put down your sign.
I did.
You sure?
Yes, I placed down my sign just now. By the stairs.
Oh, you're seeing Steve's.
What do you mean?
I'm only seeing Steve's sign? Oh.
Did you
Alright,
change?
Steve has been summoned for like 30 seconds now. I'm summoning in Monarch now. See who gets in here first.
No.
It's probably gonna be me. Let's go.
Stay. Don't do it.
No. You can't stop me.
Hey,
Can't
no, I'm
stop
gonna-
me
Hey, what the-
now.
Are you serious? Are you actually
Get
kidding me? I'm gonna throw something. You're just gonna hear a
Also,
loud crash.
the thing that I wanted to test was using the meteoric or great sword Ash of War at the start of phase 2 to just rush over immediately.
See, you guys lack fashion. Look at this set. Look at that.
Excuse you, look at me, I am peak fashion. You
I'm
can't
happy.
even deny that, and my set is like actually really fucking good.
You lack. You lack my skill. Oh no! Don't do that. What the fuck am I doing?
You lack skill. Proceeds to fumble getting inside the boss room.
I'm sorry. Okay.
No, I will point out every mistake you make.
Well,
And I will point out every
back and
mistake
let
I make. Like, it appears I should have dodged that.
Wait, why did he?
I should have not gotten hit.
I have post cognition.
Which allows me to interpret events that have already happened.
It's a JoJo stuff.
No, it's even worse. It's a Maxwell reference.
Oh.
There it is, buddies! Mock it off! Knock it off the bingo!
Mock it off like a bionicle mock.
I thought you said mog it off.
We're mogging it off here. Let's go for Lord Moog.
Whatever Ansbach said. Fucking.
I swear on my blood.
Lord Moog will have his dignity!
My master is not a pedophile.
What? He's beating the allegations, to be fair.
My master does not enjoy incest!
My master.
Oh, critical.
Okay. Just wait,
Well, just bash him over the head. That'll do it.
Okay then, I'm gonna go.
I mean, we're not wrong.
here.
We're not fucking
we're-
wrong.
Yeah, we're right.
Because I'm scared.
Why?
Oh my god.
Why?
Well,
What happened?
He has not started with a nuke outside of that one run. What the fuck?
Oh,
meteor right into the fucking camera.
I thought they were coming from me, so I was like, I'll tag it, Monarch, don't worry.
As soon as Winter died, I just fucking stood there and did the Reina Mikola pose. Like, yep.
Oh my god.
No, you were doing a ring for the meteors to go through.
Yeah, it's like the fancy trick of a lion dancing through the ring, or jumping through the ring. I'm trying to get the meteors in. It turns out the meteors were too big. We might need a bigger ring.
We're gonna need a bigger ring. I'm at 26 remedies with 26 attempts.
Let's
Maybe
go,
if
we can do this.
If
We've
we all
got
put
more
our
of it
rings
enough.
together, we might do
Alright,
this.
I'll summon Steve. And I'm gonna wait to summon Monarch for when his signs appears.
I swear to God, I
alright.
actually
Alright, let's see. Let's see.
hand on the Bible. Hand on the Bible.
One.
I have summoned Monarch.
I am being
I
summoned to
summoned Monarch
another
at 3
world
'cause I got
as a
impatient, but-
cooperator.
Hand on the Bible. If I'm last again, I'm gonna throw something.
Alright, hey, let's go!
Wait, what's the last?
Rail,
again?
you gotta put the hand on the Bible now.
I don't have
Amazing.
one.
Get a Bible then.
Well-
Buy one.
I don't even know
I
what
mean,
my local library is.
Do
Fun
Barnes
fact, after
do Barnes and
graduation-
Nobles sell Bibles?
Fun
Do you have
fact,
a Barnes
after
and Noble?
graduation rehearsal. Fun fact, after my graduation rehearsal, when I was walking back to get to my girl's car to go home, there was just people outside the fucking place our graduation was hosted at, like, just handing out Bibles.
Wait, seriously?
Yes!
That's probably the
Put
more.
your ring
Do Mormons hand
Right.
out
down
Bibles?
this year.
I don't know.
I was
And
gonna
think
say,
it was-
like, they're
I think
probably
it was a
Mormons.
Sunday of all things. I think it was either like a Sunday or a Friday of all things, so it wasn't even, or not a Sunday, a Saturday of all things, so it wasn't even a Sunday.
You get a
Was it
free
like-
Bible from a hotel. True, yeah.
It was Christ Saturday actually.
Wait, this isn't the Malekith blade?
Wait a minute.
Wait a
To be
minute.
fair, they look really similar.
Got a blood slice there.
Why are his swords
healing
so
my allies.
stupid?
They're just built different. Built stupid, you could say.
Why are they so slim? I don't.
Ow. Monarch.
Yeah, I'm healing.
All right, Steve, distract him.
I got this. No, don't please wait.
All right.
Nope, Steve.
Use
All right,
magic
hard
missile.
tag.
Monarch, distract him. It's like a fighting game.
Hard tag.
I don't play
Alright.
fighting games.
Well, you are now.
Why?
Surprise,
Guys, I
you're
can't heal everyone.
surprise. You're playing Elden Fighter, not Elden Ring. Elden Fighters.
If I wanted to play
Elden
that,
Fighter Z.
Exactly.
if I wanted to do that, I'd fight Godfrey.
Well, too bad. You're,
Fisticuffs too.
I wish I was fighting Godfrey.
I really need to fight that guy.
why
at
is
some
he
point.
not doing the nuke? Oh, already dead?
I'm a
You
streaming.
Well, nuke now. I'm gonna ball up.
I do that every time.
You know, I'm a
I
streaming.
do that every time he does it, no matter what. Because this is
think-
bullshit.
I think it's because it's multiplayer. It does that.
So I mean, I don't know. So like, actually, what Razek said earlier about like blocking the clones, like that seems like a good idea because then you can like when
Yes,
the
I
real
will
one,
block the clones with my seal.
or like if you have your great swords out, yeah, like one
You,
great sword.
Does deflecting tier work?
You know what? Fuck y'all. I'm not bringing Erdtree here anymore.
How could
What?
you?
I
Why?
I despise you all.
You're just doing this out of spite? We could very easily
Yes.
win, but no, you choose to be spiteful. How dare you?
Okay, it's either I have my fucking seal out and constantly on Erdtree heal so I can heal you guys, or I dual wield great swords.
That's very true. Dual wield greatsword does sound pretty cool.
Alright, well,
Which would you rather it be?
I guess we could go back and you can do dual wield great swords. We can see how that works out.
You just gotta.
No, where's my Mesmer Spear? Hold on.
The Great Shield strat.
Oh, no, I'm just gonna throw it at him.
Just keep throwing
Monarch.
at him, yeah. Yeah,
Monarch, place your sign.
I've got my summon sign down!
No, it's not!
It is down! It is down on the stream!
Yes,
By
yes,
the stairs.
I'm gonna
Yes,
do it.
The owner has a chance to get here first.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it.
No.
We got this. We got this chat.
Let's see.
Let's
12
see. Let's see.
All 12 people in
Hello! It is I, the Spurg Lord. I mean, the password is literally Spurg Lord. You're saying my magic word, so I have priority.
God.
I'm like biting my tongue right now. I'm so
Steve, what do
furious.
you have to say for yourself?
I'm not gonna say anything. I'm just gonna fight this boss. Leave me alone. Leave me in my cool ass cloak alone. Okay, chat. Let's go.
Alright, let's go on a walk, chat.
Let's go.
Everyone in chat, post like a do like a fat prayer.
Motherfucker!
Holy shit! Past Fred Spears, what in the fuck?
They work. Wait.
Look at that
Oh,
damage. Look at that damage.
That is
I rolled
certainly
it.
damn large.
Oh, I deal significantly more damage when I have 2 plus 9s. Huh. Crazy how that works.
Amazing.
You are
over
not
here,
going
both of you.
free, bro. You are not going free. Doing all these stomps.
Rude. Tell that fake ass.
You wish.
Oh no,
You
oh
were-
no.
You wish you were the goat.
Can we face with this him?
If we break his ego, you know, maybe.
You know, he is a Godfrey idolizer, so perhaps.
Yeah, your
My Black Flame
goat.
protection already ran out? God damn.
Alright, phase
I
2.
already killed you.
How long does Black Flame protection last? Like,
Alright,
like a minute?
Oh, well, oh, there he is.
alright, clones.
That's not the nuke! Way more dodgeable than the fucking aerial clones, but goddamn.
Alright, that's... Waves?
Have we been inflicting him with rot these past few attempts?
No, I have not.
It's that stomp in phase 2 I hate.
Alright, then pull out.
He somehow
Remember?
goes behind him.
Stagger!
The pull-out game is insane!
That-
Got it!
Someone get it!
Okay, I'm gonna... Wait. This might be worth.
Command grab!
Monarch, be careful.
Yeah, I know. Nuke on me! Nuke!
Oh, I'm sorry, Monarch. Oh, no.
It's fine! I say as I
Way
eat that
smarter than I
laser,
thought.
but...
Oh my god, I just realized, Steve, we can stack our deaths and death effects!
Does it work? Because I know
Yes.
Black Blade has a... Does Black Blade do less?
I don't know, but I saw that your effects stack with mine.
Ooh.
Ooh, okay.
Got a blood
nice
loss
bleed,
there.
Nice bleed!
Yeah, okay, I'm dead.
No!
Alright, that's the most damage we've
No!
done. Keep it up, keep it up.
Monarch!
You're
Oh,
close,
come on,
you're
come
close to Starfall. He does it when, like, you're about at his name.
Pump this combo. Oh,
I'm
no.
jumping! I'm a jumper!
Do we do the
If you
jump?
shoot Black Blade, we can get him to the thing.
Oh, God.
Just at least perhaps
Ow.
see if a Starfall. See how that works. Because you
Wait,
haven't
no.
yet, Winter.
I'm doing everything wrong. I'm sorry. I'm
Well,
choking.
Okay.
Black Blade.
he's gonna jump up just like regular Starfall.
You got this. You got this.
You got
Just-
this.
He's gonna stay on me.
Come on.
Yeah, on me. On me. Yeah, you see me.
Get
Okay,
off
okay.
my ass!
I'm jumping. I'm jumping.
Same. I don't think it worked.
No, it did not. Oh my god.
Jumping for what?
Starfall.
It did not work. Oh my god.
Fuck! Nuke on me!
Yeah.
Okay,
So
Blackblade.
for Starfall, you can dodge like the initial landing, but like the burst afterwards, I think it's a roll. Or like I was at least able to roll it.
Okay. Alright, I've removed Nicholas Rune. I'm on one heal.
Come on.
You got this.
You got this.
Wait, Steve,
I
are you
died.
dead?
I died. You got this.
I did not got this.
Don't choke. Don't choke.
Well,
You might choke. You're
Okay.
gonna
wait for
choke.
that.
Well, but that was the best run. That was the best run. So we just need to fucking stack on the bleeds, stack on the destined deaths. We need to do pest spears, do damage.
Oh, you guys see it. I got him down to consort. I got him down
Oh
to
my
like
God.
2 letters off of
That's
consort.
good.
That's very good. That's progress. Let's go.
Should we stack some
Literally,
wall?
it was at the O of consort, or the second O of consort.
All right, so yeah, just a bunch of destined death effects, some bleeds, and whatever else can deplete health fast.
We're killing this god with destined death. That cannot be more fitting.
That cannot. That is extremely fitting.
Can I
We're
do a
killing him
wall?
with destined death in Scarlet Rot. This is literally the most fitting it can be thematically.
Well, also, I am using the weapon of the guy that fucking jumped him in Lanedale. So
Yeah, this is literally the most thematically fitting we are getting. Especially because Steve has the Godslayer blade. Like, oh my god.
I
No pun intended
remember
there.
on my like successful attempt, the last hit I got on him, he tried to grab me, and I did like Black Blade. It power armored through it, hit him, and he died.
yeah.
That's
So
awesome.
wait, if you have super armor and he grabs, the grab doesn't actually confirm.
Yeah.
Ooh, and
That's
that grab.
Wait, that's good to know because destined death gives you super armor.
Yeah. Also, yeah, that grab is like a big punish window if he whiffs. So
Yeah.
Just be careful though. 'Cause
Steve, where's your
I
sign?
only... Oh yeah, shit. Wait, my bad.
Now you're really not gonna be first.
No, I'm cooked. Yeah, but just be
You
careful
already
with
saw
it.
Mark.
he's
Just
he's
be
cooked
careful
in the
with,
race.
the grab, because I only know Black Blade can power armor through it.
Yeah, you're gonna have to see what else at all can power armor through it.
Steve.
Maybe Dragon Maw. I mean,
Steve.
Dragon Maw has a ridiculous amount of super armor. Steve!
Dragon Maw, I think, has the most super armor in the entire game.
It's
I
fucking
assume
ridiculous how much
Scarlet-
armor it
I
has.
assume Scarlet Aeonia as well.
Leonidas, we aren't summoning you. We already have the squad. I'm sorry.
We already got the fucking dynastic trio.
Yeah.
Yeah.
With Steve and I as dripping monarchs.
I mean,
Shimmer luck.
I'm mainly using this for stats. Should I go back to the old drip I had?
If you want. If you think it'll help. I don't know.
I mean, this was mainly for the armor, the poise.
I think we go the drip route, you know?
We're going
Yeah, I
drip
mean, with
route.
my-
Alright.
I got the good looks.
Crimson
bros. I
Hood.
kept-
It was Alberish Robes. 37. I mean, it's still decent.
I will say, I only casted like Erdtree heal once that run. So,
I think we got.
Steve, what the fuck is that?
You saw nothing.
Oh god, not the femboy.
What? Park.
You heard me.
Nothing's going on. Nothing's going. I need a buff later.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I'm gonna
Come
pop
on,
that Aeonia.
bitch.
Fuck
You
this.
know?
Death!
The longer I'm in this VC, the more I should get used to this stuff, but somehow I'm not.
Somehow you never do.
Even though it's
It's so
expected
odd.
at this point.
Hey, this is my first-
Exactly.
It's my first time. I'm used to it by now.
You're just
Hey,
not
you
in the
are
game.
more active than the server.
Also, damn, lot of
these are
decent.
gonna get blocked.
Also, damn,
That-
lot of damage so far. Nice.
That rock is crazy.
It's
Someone get him off
cracked.
me, please. Thank you. Okay.
Come on, give me an opportunity to heal. All right.
Okay.
That's really good. I only used one flask.
All right. Another rock
Alright.
time.
Physic?
If he
What
if
he
he plays this
flash?
night. If he's nice.
Should I just use physic?
Alright, let's go.
Should I say physic for phase 2?
Jesus.
Oh no. Winter?
Oh, no, I'm sorry.
He's doubling
Oh,
up.
you're so dead.
Alive.
Oh my. I might be dead. I have no idea
Steve?
what's fucking happening.
Destined death. Okay, I did get it
Alright,
off. I got the dot off, but. Oh, am I alive? I'm dead.
You're dead.
I'm sorry, y'all.
Well, it's fine, no worries.
I think that's the strat though.
Just stack all the
we
damage over
absolutely have
time.
to strat.
Stack all the big chunks of damage
It's like
over
Final
time.
Fantasy 14. We gotta get those dots.
we gotta inflict the Pepsi damage on him.
Is this a random bullshit?
We gotta inflict the meat mount. We gotta inflict the meat mount damage.
We gotta inflict the meat mountain special. Exactly.
Is this a random bullshit go moment?
Kinda.
Yeah, I guess you could say.
Fucking need to put my summon sign down. No, wait.
Don't forget, alongside Rot and Destined Death, you also go to get spamming that fucking weapon, Monarch. We gotta get that bleed.
Cursed Blood Slice, yeah, it's goated. Also, Pest Fred Spear seems to do a fuck ton in terms of damage.
So
Is that
honestly,
charge?
you might want to allocate a bit of your stuff to magic at this rate.
I mean,
if you haven't already.
I mean, it's just one flask. I might change to 2 then, if that's the strategy.
You guys could also slap Frost in there. But
I do have. I think I
do.
do have Frostbite. I think I do have Frostbite with a Dragon Breath. Let me
Oh,
see.
fuck,
Yes, I have
fucking this
Borealis'
guy
Mist. I have Borealis' Mist.
Does Ghost Flame do frost as well?
Yes.
It does. It does.
It does less Frostbite than Borealis, but it does more damage.
I see.
I think I'm gonna save my physics for phase 2.
You could also slap Frost in there, especially if Blood Flame resets the build-up. Yeah, true.
I forgot I have the. Oh my! I should have. My flask. I've not used my flask yet, but like, physic. I mean, but I just remembered I have the deflecting tier in there for some reason. They changed that.
All right.
For me,
That's
I have Opaline Bubble Tier and Crimson Crystal Tier.
Fuck 'em up, chat.
That's fucking guard.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, the
Okay.
fucking that damages you through the gate with the after effect.
Yeah, I've seen clips where like
Yeah, I just got hit by a little bit of it. You can check on the stream.
there's a clip I saw where it's
Fucking
like
Radon.
someone like was summoned for Radon and like he does that move and he like hits them off the bridge.
Damn. Ow.
Come on, Borealis is missed. Nope.
Why is he being okay? He's real slow for some reason.
Monarch.
Okay, gotcha. Oop. I'm gonna pop a Destiny Death. Oh my god!
Ooh, let's go. All right.
He's about to land the smackdown on me. Fucking Jesus.
Good thing I Destined Death there then, huh?
Okay,
Okay.
watch.
Okay.
Oh god.
I
damn
really
it.
did. I could not find a place to fucking pop that blast. I'm sorry. I know I should have the moment he transitioned, but I'm sorry.
It's fine.
He's
been real aggressive out of phase 2, so it's like if you have the time, pop it. Also, I think I'm gonna change flask allocation, so it's gonna be less healing for me, but more spell casting. Allocate flask.
Don't
charges.
forget it that. Don't forget you have half the flasks that you have in the world when you get summoned.
Okay, so I need to make it so it's 4 FP flasks.
If you want 2, then yeah.
Actually, Winter, what is your Shadowrun blessing at?
16.
16
Same as
well.
Monarch's was.
Yeah.
What's mine? I'm guessing it's not like it doesn't trans.
Whatever yours is gets dragged down or
To the
up to
host
mine.
level. Yeah, to the host level.
So no matter
Okay,
what, it doesn't matter what yours is because it's getting turned to 16 no matter what.
Okay, because I had 17, so it wouldn't matter anyway.
Yeah, it's like 1 level worth of difference.
I know it's like diminishing returns.
Yeah. Actually, no. I'm not gonna listen. So this is the
What- how
final
mu-
boss scene.
I have not used Fierce Blade of Ansbach. I don't know how good that is in terms of blood loss.
I have no idea either.
I could try it out. See if it's better
Steve.
than Cursed Blood Slice.
Steve, your sign.
It's down. We got it down. Like so many fucking saves.
If it doesn't
I need to
appear
do.
within 5 seconds, I'm going to summon on spot.
The goat on.
Who will still summon faster than you.
I'm gonna
Truly.
cry. I'm gonna cry.
The power of blood, essentially.
By the way, how many like saves do you have to do this DLC on for you guys?
This is my only save.
This is my one, and then I've got 2 others just on New Game.
Mark, I hope you know that you applying Blessing of the Erdtree to me doesn't matter because I'm just going to override it with Black Flame Blessing. And you just overrided it with Flame Grant Me Strength.
Oh. Well then.
I have.
I
I have
didn't
to do
know
this
about
on-
Yeah,
two
because
of those.
Erdtree Blessing is a body buff from what I know. So it can't stack with other body buffs.
Okay.
Yeah, I got 8 saves, and I've only done 2.
Jesus Christ. I still have the Ancient Dragon's Blessing from the quest line.
Why did I? Okay, that was.
What the fuck?
Maybe if I try hard enough. I'll
Really
die.
did not like that wall, huh?
Maybe.
Fuck this
Watch out when
in
he does.
particular. Remember, dodge roll it.
Okay, maybe. Okay,
That's good. That's gonna
My
miss.
boy,
That's gonna
my
miss.
guy, my boy.
Should I proc a rock?
I'm
Rock?
so thrown off when he doesn't start off with the fucking spiral. Especially when he starts off with Gravitas instead.
Okay, stay right there. That's a good. Oh, fuck's sakes.
Damn it.
Good radar.
That's to me.
I think.
Furious Blade
I
of
think
Ansbach.
if we try real hard enough, we can get him to glitch out of the arena.
Can we actually with that move?
I don't think so, but it'd be amazing.
Yeah,
if we
I was
could.
gonna say, I think it's Morgoth. I think it's a Morgoth arena situation.
Also, wow,
He's
so-
got it.
Is that rock propped? Yes, it is.
Yeah. Yes, sir. Monarch?
Yeah, I'm.
Oh, God.
Wow, I'm being way
Get
more
out there.
greedy. I have. Oh my God! You saved me. I was in the corner. Of it.
Okay. There we go. Black Flame Blade. Black Flame Blade? No. Just
All right.
Black Blade.
That's the arena wide.
All the same
Yes.
to me. Black Flame, Black Blade. I see-
Oh my God! I jump
Oh,
attacked
dude.
there and got punished.
Are you dead?
Yeah.
Damn it.
Yeah, I'm procking.
He whiffed.
Cat Rock.
Whiffed the grab.
Did that rock not proc?
I
Are you
guess.
serious? What
Yeah,
the
phase
fuck?
2. His resistances seem to be bumped up a little bit or like reset.
Oh. Yeah, you fucked me over. Oh my god.
All right. Actually, though, while you guys are trying this attempt, I am going to grab food because I realized just I didn't see the text
I
until earlier.
wonder.
So,
That's cool.
actually, hold on.
Steve is already dead. I'm gonna try and see if I can glitch him out to do what I saw in that one clip.
All right, sounds good. I'm gonna go.
Come on, do it. Do the thing. You're in the same corner.
How's it going? Are we winning?
Apparently trying to glitch him out, but it doesn't work.
I don't think it'll work. I think it's they might.
Shit.
When did you see the clip?
When I looked at it, it was posted 2 hours ago.
Okay. So,
And that was like at the start of stream.
so maybe post patch.
It's I would assume at least.
You got this winner, I believe.
I'm dead.
Oh no.
You got this. I believe I'm dead.
I got real good timing, man.
I was literally in the middle of the loading screen to respawn when you were saying that.
I don't know. I can't see. Champion. What's the live champion saying?
Let me get my point down ready for when we kill him. Where's my patches squad? I don't have the patches squad in this save. Oh my god, I don't think I have the patches squad.
I don't think I do either. I haven't done his quest line.
I did his quest line in my first save.
I think I killed him in this new game.
I literally have Grovel for Mercy. Where's my patches squad?
What the fuck?
Let me get my point down ready. I just sworn I had patches.
Oh goodness. What else could we do? What else fucks him over?
Great shields and spears.
I'm not that. I need to equip the Mesmer Spear. That reminds me.
Yeah, weren't you gonna fucking AoE him from afar?
Because you could throw things at him.
He gets hit by a single spear in phase 2 and just does the nuke on you.
That was my strat for the winning attempt. I just like proc rock and like occasionally just throw the spear at him.
That's funny.
Good, it is 6 a.m. What the fuck?
Let's look at Fetcher Life.
Extra Life could say some shit like,
Yeah.
it's gonna say something like, actually dodge away from him at all times.
Actually, yeah. Let's see what their actual like information for this shit is. Let's look at phase 2.
Extra Life is like, oh, if you run around in a circle 3 times, Jordan's AI will get stuck.
Listen to their advice for the nuke. Once you see Radon floating, immediately back up until you're out of the zone covered with light. If you have plenty of flash left, you may opt to get 2 to 3 big hits as he levitates upwards and 1 to 2 when he comes down, and tank the AoE. This is especially useful for bleed users to proc blood loss.
When I did my Crucible Knight build, and I did like Ordovis' Greatsword, I managed to stun him.
Who the hell is tanking that nuke just for some damage? Who?
People with plenty of flasks.
I managed to, when I used the Greatsword from that one Crucible Knight, I managed to like get him into like a repost animation, and it does, the iframes do carry over, luckily. But that's real risky.
Also, their advice for the immediate next attack. Note, unclear how to consistently dodge both of the first slashes with medium roll.
Wait, does he mean...
This is Fetcher Life's... This is Fetcher Life's... It's talking about double slash into cross slash.
Yeah, the Thunder Cross split attack, yeah.
No, we don't know what...
This is Fetcher Life's quote-unquote professional advice, by the way.
No, we don't know how to fucking do this, bro.
Roll in during all slashes to avoid the pillars of light. If you get hit by the first or second attack, you should have enough time to buffer a roll for the second or third hit.
Ugh.
5 overhead slashes clone attack. This is an extremely fast attack, so our aim for a counter is to lessen the damage dealt. The best way of dodging this is to sprint right for the 4 clone slashes and dodge right for the 5th non-clone attack. Timing for each attacker is regular, so counting 1, 2, 3, 4 dodge can help. If you see Radon float and glow gold after Meteor Summon, do the same dodges, except this time you also time your dodge to the AoE attack.
Also, what
Everyone
talismans do you have all out on?
Currently, I have Crimson Sea Talisman +1 because of Black Flame Protection, but honestly, I'm thinking of dropping Black Flame Protection and just doing big damage. Like, at this rate, I think with how long Black Flame Protection lasts, I'm better off just fucking popping a boiled crab.
I got Erdtree's Favor +2, Godfrey Icon, Shard of Alexander, and then Dragon Crest Great Shield Talisman.
Yeah, I was gonna say Shard of Alexander because we're using our weapon skills a lot, so that might be very helpful.
Okay, since I'm gonna be dropping Black Flame, I can swap out Crimson Siege for that then.
Does the ones that boost incantations boost Raw and like Blackblade?
It would boost the damage dealt by them, but I don't know if it would increase anything else.
That's probably not worth then in that case.
I'm tempted to take off the 2-headed turtle talisman because I just have shit tons of stamina anyways.
Which talisman are you talking about, Steve?
2-headed turtle. Oh, sorry.
I don't know if you have it. The Phlox Canvas Talisman.
I have that. Yeah, I have that from the Millicent questline. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it says potency, so.
Let me look it up.
All right,
I have
take care,
Fetcher
and
open anyways,
have a good
so.
one.
See you.
Do you think?
All right. Also, seeing Quentin
Yeah.
say, like free. I think I might just be done with Elden Ring after this DLC. I am honestly kind of feeling the rise effect from this game. Not just not a mind numbing, but it's just like unpleasant. I mean, I don't know.
I mean, for me, this is I want to say my most replayed Souls game.
Thanks.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't exactly get the same Rise feelings from this, as I did with Rise itself. Mainly also just because, admittedly, with Rise, it was a bunch of fucking development headaches and restarts throughout the whole of its lifespan. And then there was the expansion and all that, and I don't know. I mean, granted, Elden Ring took a while to came out, but I haven't heard any horror stories or development notes about how development went, or if there was anything that arduous in it.
So is this the worst boss? I've heard some bad things about a guy named Gaius. They're equally shit for different reasons.
I think Gaius.
But Gaius is also pretty shit.
I think he's the worst in this DLC, but I wouldn't say I don't get mad at him as much as I get mad at this boss.
I get mad at Gaius. Monarch knows for a fact.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I just feel nothing towards this thing.
This just fills me with it's the opposite for me. Gaius fills me with nothing. This guy fills me with a lot of disappointment and anger.
Radon fills me with so much nothing that he makes me think that maybe the version born from Code Vein wasn't that bad.
I gotta play Code Vein just to see what the fuck you mean.
Virgin Born is so shit. It's like imagine a Bloodborne beast boss but with all the problems of Consort Radon.
I already don't like Consort, so that's fair.
Gaius is kind of like top 3 most annoying bosses do that. Yeah, the problems, I think with me, Gaius comes down to it's that fucking charge, because that charge is the #1
also,
problem.
Monarch, your summon sign?
Yeah, it's already down.
I mean...
No, it's not.
Well, no, what do you mean? I have it down.
Where?
It's by the stairs. Should I reapply it?
Probably, I don't see it. I only see Steve's.
Alright, let me
do it.
Reapplying right now. I don't know. Because, I mean, the rest of Gaius' moveset was but it's eventually I could deal with it. But, that fucking charge is a run killer, because it just comes out so fast. The hitbox is weird as hell in terms of dodging through it or like around it.
Where's the sun?
And
Hey.
also, there's a chance that when it procs, it has a chance of double procking. And I have had that happen to me while trying to do aerial dragon incantations. Like, I'll be doing Aguil's Flame, and then all of a sudden I get knocked down from the initial hit, and then within a single frame of getting back onto the ground,
Let's see who gets here first.
I get hit again by the charge. That is by far the
I will
worst part
ask-
I will
about Gaius'
say-
fights.
I will say, by the time Monarch Science showed up for me, oh my god.
No, you're kidding. You're kidding.
I was about to say, by the time Monarch Science showed up for me, Steve's had already disappeared.
My god.
I will say about Gaius, Monarch, have you tried using Torrent?
I did for a little bit, yeah, but then I just kind of went like all the other horse-mounted bosses, where it's like, I kind of want to be on foot for this thing. I don't know, just so I can dodge
Because,
and iframe better.
For the charge, the most effective way I found of dodging it was literally hop on Torrent and just run away, like not like around, but like
In a straight
away
line.
from him, and like
Erdtree.
he'll just give up after a second.
That's not Erdtree.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay, well, I was gonna say apply Erdtree Blessing, because if we're not going for Black Flame Protection,
I don't have it on me, I took it out.
bruh.
Goodness gracious.
Goodness gracious.
Ow.
That got me from behind. Are you serious?
Yeah,
That. I love
there's
game
like
design.
acid box to it.
And who is
90%
that
of these
for?
meteors are going to die. Monarch!
Okay, Monarch.
Yeah, I know, I did the weapon art.
Monarch!
Fucking Radon.
He's fucking
Come after me,
you.
bud!
Oh,
Okay.
the health bar sputtered a little bit there because of the blood loss.
Oh my.
That was also bad timing because I am very low right now. Because of that.
Oh, there goes Death and Death.
I threw it at you.
Should we both try and proc Scarlet Ionia?
Yeah. Ooh, okay, that'll play. I
Nuke,
see.
nuke, nuke,
Go
nuke.
run. Go
Like a
run, go
Mikola.
run.
Oh, okay. I looked at the ground and I could see the actual like
Fuck, I
range
will
of the nuke there.
Oh, wait, did he go right? Oh, wait. No, okay.
Monarch.
God damn
Oh,
it.
Damn it.
Apparently, so, yeah, that's another thing. He takes no damage when doing that dash. He has no hitbox. Or like a hurt
Come on,
box.
I might
Steve.
be dead.
Steve.
Okay, he's grabbed
Oh,
me.
it's just a command grab. It's not that bad, no
That's
damage, unless it's the
Honestly,
second one
better
happens.
than actually dying.
Yeah.
Oh, I like how, because like when you're summoned, like there's no dialogue, so he's just whispering nothing in your ear.
Whispering sweet nothings.
Literally. Wait, did I already proc her out? Okay, let's do it again.
I have heard he legit has inconsistently dodgeable moves. Yeah, it's mainly the it's mainly the charge everyone talks about. It's that goddamn charge. Which also, this was something changed in a recent patch. So before patch, Gaius would, so he starts far away in the first encounter.
Oh.
But every encounter
Down-
after
down
that,
there.
he started more towards the middle of the arena, which was a huge problem.
Steve.
So, in a recent patch, they changed it so that he always starts further back at the arena. Think Gyobu from Sekiro in terms of like where he would start
Okay,
the
Death
arena.
and Death on Death and Death
Like, they
cannot
all-
fucking super armor that.
Like they
I
made it so
think
that
it's
he
on-
always spawns there now.
I assume Black Blade does.
Okay.
Oh god.
I have dispelled his rune.
We're close.
How's it going?
Okay,
Okay,
he's doing the thing.
I might die here. I don't know. Oh yeah, I'm so dead. I'm sorry.
Starfall?
I'm not dead.
I'm on 1 HP.
Oh my god.
Same.
Do it. Come on. Heal up. You two got this.
I have no more healing. I'm sorry.
Do the best you
I'm
can.
doing-
Just survive. No.
Damn
Okay,
it!
got it.
Hit him with Death and Death. No.
We got
Oh,
him to
We
Radon.
got him down to Radon!
Oh, you got him down to Radon? Oh.
If, I
got him
had,
down to
if I had just procced one last test and death, he was dead.
Okay, we got this. We got this. We got this.
Oh.
Well, I wouldn't expect, but I know this is a hot take. I hate some of the development choices, and I think certain parts of this game are definitely rushed / just kind of lazy, but more so in the grand scheme of the Soul series.
Do you mean base game or like?
I'm turning on my music.
Like, what are you talking about in terms of there? Like lazy choices. I don't.
Because I can agree with some of this DLC having like really weird decisions.
I'm a genius. If I can save my physic flask, I can proc it for the fucking slam down.
Wait, what?
If I can save physic flask, I can proc it for the starfall. Is what I'm saying.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
Like the bubble tier?
Yeah. Because I have the one that gives me the shield that reduces all damage to next to nothing.
Yeah,
for one hit.
Opaline Hard tier. Yeah, I have that as well. I always save it for phase 2.
I'm just saying you will.
I'm just saying I can save it even further for specifically Starfall.
Because I think, isn't it like he has the mini stars that come down first? They can like do damage, right?
There's no.
If I can just
in Starfall,
if I can just
there's
stay
no
out of their
miniature
range.
stars.
Okay.
He does have some clones that come down first before the explosion, I think.
Well, the way I see it, it's like he comes down first. There's some after effects, and then like there's the big burst essentially.
Regardless, what I'm saying is that if I pop my. What I'm saying is, if I pop my physic tier for that, I can just super armor through the fucking explosion.
You can live it, yeah. Mm-hmm.
We got this.
I mean, I'm already living it. I'm just saying I could extra live it. Also, Monarch, maybe after this run, try bringing Erdtree Blessing.
Okay, stay still, Radon. That's good.
I could not see anything from the Scarlet Bloom.
Heal up.
Okay, I'm distracting them.
For those who's done it, how's Elden Beast now? I don't know how Elden Beast is now. I just know that like you can ride torrents now in the fight.
I'm hoping he's better. I've said to a bunch of people, yeah, he's way better now, so I'm hoping I'm right. Yeah, cooking it.
I'm getting. Oh my god, I died!
you
I
dead?
died as soon as the blood loss happened.
Damn
in
it.
phase 2. Fuck.
Oh, that's so unfortunate.
God damn it.
Yeah, you're dead.
So if me doing
What the
Blood
fuck?
Flame, Cursed Blood Slice, I generally, like, I am probably gonna get hit at some point.
I think
Wow.
I really just had to
The-
kill that. The two pillars!
The
I
fucking,
hate this man.
The fucking boom in the distance as I'm dying and just, like, hearing the nuke. Jesus.
Okay, so wait. Black Okay, wait, that was weird. He did the clone attack, and when I was in the air during Black Blade, they just did not hit it. So I think
But yeah,
for some reason...
Monarch, while you're waiting for us to load back in, equip Erdtree Blessing.
Yeah, I know. Where is it?
Cause then we can get a damage decrease without either of us having to use like Black Flame or anything like that.
By that you mean okay, so Golden Vow, Protection of the Erdtree.
Protection of the Erdtree, that one.
Alright.
Yeah. I don't know the official name. All I know is it as is Erdtree Blessing.
Yeah. Alright, I have that equipped now.
I'm so stupid. I
Summon
forgot I had Mesmer's Spear.
My god,
Oh my god.
dude. And you
Also,
literally
I'm
were saying
summoning
just a
Steve
few
now.
moments ago.
I'm summoning Steve now.
You were
Let's see if he will summon for it in the time that it takes for Monarch to place down his sign and for it to appear on my end. Let's see if Steve can actually become first this time.
Please, just once.
I want you to have a win, please, dude.
You say that, then you win.
I see Monarch's sign. Steve's just disappeared.
Alright, come on, Steve. Let's see.
I'm the underdog here. I got British Wi-Fi and I'm on PS4.
British Wi-Fi, PS4. Got
And literally Gaping Dragon IRL. Monarch got in first.
my god, how?
Let's see how long it takes for Steve to get in.
I want to leave
In like
Black
5 seconds.
I don't know how
I
to.
live in.
I don't know how to describe it. It's priority. It's
Nine.
goddamn priority.
It took 9 seconds for Steve to spawn in after Monarch got in.
I live in Blighttown, bro. Leave me alone.
Truly.
No, you live below Blighttown because you're the fucking gifting dragon.
I live in Demon Ruins. Not even the cool
Alright.
part.
Yeah, you live in the fucking ceaseless discharge part.
Yeah,
To me?
see. Okay,
Come here, my
that's
knights.
way too far. But maybe. No.
Well, it's not gonna matter anyways. I don't know why I rolled
I hope
there.
at least someone. I hope at least someone is getting what I'm referencing when I say to me, my knights. Fuck.
Oh.
Oh, jeez. He was not happy about it.
Yeah, he got me with a lion's claw, and I tried to heal him. Yeah.
Oof.
By the way, I have 18 attempts left at this.
Okay. I think it's possible. I think it's possible to do this in 18 attempps, considering how
I'm
low
mentally
we've gotten.
unstable.
What
I
happened?
am mentally unstable. Thank you, Reagan Arataka.
What happens after 18 attempts? I'm really scared.
Well, you know what they say, if you die in the game, you die in real life!
Mm-hmm.
Man, that sounds like the plot to some C-tier anime, huh?
I know.
C tier? I think you mean D tier.
D-tier, yeah. I haven't watched it in a while.
Or with how it's presented, you could say double D tier.
Gun
Hey,
tier.
get it?
Gun.
Ugh.
Alright, I'm summoning Monarch, and then I'm gonna summon Steve. There's no chance
There-
this time around.
Sorry, Steve. The game was rigged from the start.
I played New Vegas. I understand that now.
I understood that reference.
Dude, just being able to see Jagged Peak off in the distance is honestly awesome.
Yeah.
This area would be so much better if it weren't for the fact that Radon existed. If the devs just weren't sucking Radon's gravity-infused cock, then this DLC would be so much better.
You know what? You know what would be better if it was Godwin? That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm gonna say.
I don't think they want to suck Godwin's death-infused cock either.
I would. I mean, look, have you seen it?
I mean, excuse me? Excuse me?
Have
hold
you
up
seen
there.
that guy?
Hold
you're
up
not,
there.
You're not
He's
gaming
also
dragon,
like
then you're Fia!
he's also like
He's
fucking part fish with his body. Like, have you seen
but,
that
like-
shit?
Yeah, but like in his prime, okay? In his prime.
Oh, okay. But then it wouldn't exactly be death
Wait, Steve!
infused now, would it?
Steve, why would you apply Black Flame? You just overridden Erdtree.
Does it? Are you
Yeah,
serious?
they're
Oh
both
my
body
God.
buffs.
I'm gonna throw something in a minute.
Is it gonna be a bite bowl?
It's gonna be a black flag.
we gotta throw a fucking Bible at Radon and Mikola to cease this bullshit.
I don't know.
You
Have
know
you
what?
seen Peace?
You know what they say?
I don't think it would stop them.
Oh my
What
god.
the fuck? That counter damage!
Yeah?
Sorry, y'all. No, don't
Hello?
stop, don't do it. No.
Huh?
Okay. I thought he was gonna
Okay.
do the fucking transition when I was dying, so I have to go through death again.
Inir Elim. That's a nice name for a terrible area with a terrible boss.
Too big
The
to fill
area
with
isn't that bad. It's just Radon.
Too big
Not
to fill
that
with
bad.
meaningful stuff. It's infuriating on replay. You say that despite me thinking that, like, out of all the open world games I played, this arguably does the best job at that, because I always fucking struggle in open world games to be motivated to play it, because I'm just like, it's big expanses of nothing, the objectives are meaningless, there's not really, or like, even if there are small objectives, it's like little tiny rewards and just, it's not much. Or it's like Elden Ring, I feel, was like the exception. Granted, on replay, yes, but that's on replay. Just like any other Souls game where it's like you know where you're going and what to do.
I think the only two other open world games I've been like, oh, this has caught my attention were Fallout New Vegas and then Red Dead 2. Like, actually.
You haven't tried the mythical Skyrim?
Not when. Well, I played it when I was like, how old? I can't remember. I pirated it on my sister's laptop, bro.
Alright,
And-
then if you say so. If you say so.
I gotta finish Breath of the Wild, actually. That too.
Oh. How far are you in it?
Well, I stopped playing last year. I got to... Well, I beat the Water Beast thing.
Water Flight
so
Cannon?
Yeah.
Hmm.
I've never played
Manor.
I've never, like, really played a Zelda game, so I have no idea what the fuck's going on.
That's
See, you
honestly-
almost did it again.
Almost did it again, yeah. Honestly, Zelda games are weird for me, where it's like, they've been a part of, like, my family, like, my sister especially, with playing them. And, like, I have played, like, the beginnings of a lot of Zelda games, but, like, I have never really actually played it. Any Zelda game.
I can't even apply both Prawn and the Blessing thing from the Erdtree. Are you kidding me?
I think I actually had a similar experience with was it like Toon Link? I don't fucking know.
Wind Waker?
Yeah, I think it was Wind Waker. My sister got it, and then I played it, and that shit was, for some reason it scared me.
Why did I back up there?
Monarch!
Might be the dumb.
Might? Oh. Come on, right.
I didn't say might, I said I be the dumb.
He's not being the allegations.
I am not being the allegations.
Okay.
I mean, I'm a fucking YouTuber. I'm never being the allegations.
What allegations are you talking if you're a YouTuber?
Just being a YouTuber. Being a YouTuber alone is enough to send you to the bottom circle of hell.
If you tell anyone in real life you're a YouTuber, you get, like, scorned from society.
True.
Okay, we're done.
Kids, don't grow up to be YouTubers.
Like, I don't know, just like with the way... Like, I've always found Zelda games more entertaining to, like, watch my sister play, especially, or, like, that and Okami as well. Like, I remember just days where I'd watch my sister play it on the couch, and yet, I don't know, like, I've always been able to at least go to the first dungeon or tutorial. Huh?
You never played Okami yourself?
No.
Ah. I'm sorry.
I know, it's weird.
That's cool. I want to get
YouTubers go to green, Minecraft YouTubers go to lust.
True.
I do kind of want to get into Zelda games because everyone says like, "Oh, Ocarina of Time, that's the best game ever," and shit like that.
Yeah.
I got Ocarina of Time 3D because I thought Zelda was really cool and I had never played a Zelda game. I have not gotten to Adult Link.
Well, you gotta go for like 3 dungeons.
Never got to Adult Link.
Before game.
No, I didn't even get through the 3rd dungeon. I did first 2 dungeons. Never got. I got inside the 3rd. Dropped the game. I didn't intend to fully drop it. I was like, I think I'm done for now. I never.
And then
picked it
you
back
just
up.
never picked it back up. Yeah.
Yeah, and now I think my cartridge is warped. Steve, your sign.
I keep forgetting.
Also, don't forget Mr. Spear.
Yeah.
I keep forgetting that as well.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I don't know. I don't even know I have that clipped.
A&W cream soda. Play 1, Link to the Past, Link Between Worlds, Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, Finish Caps, CDI, Twilight Princess, Wind Waker, and the 2 new ones. I'll defend Minish Cap. Finish Cap! Wait!
Yeah, it auto-corrected to finish cap.
Alright, I'm gonna wait an entire minute after summoning Steve Summon Monarch.
Alright, let's see. Can Steve win in the race?
I hope. I have hope. Hope is the key.
Gotta have some hope to light up the world.
Where is
Alright,
doubt?
summoning Monarch now.
Alright, let's see. I'm pretty sure that wasn't a full minute in terms of waiting to summon me.
It wasn't, but Steve's sign had been gone for a bit.
Where has doubt ever gotten anyone in life?
Are you kidding me?
Oh my god. What is going
apparently,
on?
Apparently very far, because I've just lost.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
It's gonna
8, 9, 10,
10
11. It's been a minute. I should have waited the full minute.
One of these
you
days.
should've.
I'm
One of
sorry, Steve.
One of these days, okay.
All right.
Okay, I'm not gonna use Black Flame.
Protection
Yeah,
of
because
the
apparently
Erdtree.
I can't even pop my fucking crab. Nothing stacks with the fucking Erdtree.
Also, did it always have this effect? Or am I crazy?
Yeah, I think so.
Who are you aiming for, Radon? No, please, Radon, I'm sorry.
What is that sound? What were you doing?
Handing. Because I got hit for big dick damo.
Guys, Mesmer Spear!
Yo, Mesmer
Oh my god, there
Spear.
it is!
Holy shit, it's real!
Is it? I don't know.
The Mesmer Spear is real!
I
Drill.
might use it once in a while.
I forget how much range that has. He's just doing the slow walks.
He knows I have Mesmer Spear.
Wait. He's about to phase transition.
Come on, tip over
No,
a little bit.
please.
Tip over a little bit.
Monarch.
Yeah, I was
Okay.
I was waiting. I was waiting.
Is his
to,
spear good? Kinda.
I mean, it's got a pretty cool weapon art, and the fact that you can throw it with a charged R2.
Not even a charge one. You can-
What hit me there? Hold the fuck up! I was that
Bones.
far away. What hit me there?
Wait, you there?
Did you see the thing that popped my fucking bubble? What was that?
No.
Was,
I
that might have been a lingering.
applied my flask. He was that
Some
far
clone-
away.
When he does
and
clone attacks, sometimes the clones will go after their own target.
What in the fuck?
Guys, I think Mesmer Spear is cursed.
Yeah, maybe we just stick to the original strategy. I don't think this is working.
What's the original strategy? I forgot.
Godslayer blade, constantly doing like Black Flame blade and shit.
Bleed.
Constant death and death, constant riot, constant murder.
Death, murder, die.
And
Yeah.
maybe
Also,
Mesmer
Monarch spamming his weapon art so that we can get blood.
Yes, provided I do not
Alright, I'm
get
gonna
hit
wait a
during the
full
animation.
minute. I'm gonna wait
Alright.
a full minute.
Start a
to summon
timer.
Monarch.
Start a timer.
Dun,
Come on, I
dun, 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 dun.
Oh Lord, thou art in heaven, please let me win this race.
I alone am the honored one throughout heaven and earth.
Heaven or hell.
Duel 1, let's rock.
Can't escape from crossing fate.
Fight! The
You
wheel
didn't
of
say
fate.
Rebel 1.
The wheel of fate is turning. Rebel 1, action!
I have no idea where you're quoting, but you go,
Oh,
girl.
I didn't summon Mark by the time Steve got hit. Because I was trying to wait the full minute, but it was less than a minute.
I did it.
You
did
did it. You beat
You
me.
did it. He
You
did
beat
it.
me in a race. He did it.
It's a Megamind meme. He did it.
He did it.
He did it.
Come on.
Amazing.
Alright, well, now that you've achieved your dreams, you face execution!
No. I don't
Alright,
want to.
by the buff, Monarch.
Alright, doing that.
Okay, let's fuck him up.
What's up, sucker?
Or no. Ow!
I wonder. Limp Jar Shard and Shard of Alexander stack, right?
Maybe?
Oh, come
Because
on.
if they do,
Oh
I
my
can really
God.
quickly go kill Alexander.
I'm
so
sorry.
dead. That was such a bad attempt. I died either way.
So let me just...
Yeah.
Did you see how many fucking deaths and deaths I got off there? Jesus.
Yeah,
Oh my-
that was ridiculous.
Half his health bar is like
Imagine you got tripped over into phase 2 because of rot. And we all had to sit there watching the cutscene again.
Oh my God. So yeah, I guess Steve will be the main rod applier. You will be Destined Death, or like you two will do Destined Death, and I'll just do Bleed. I mean, I've also got Scarlet Aeonia, but
I'm
It might be better if we
assuming
both apply it, because I think the winning runs were when you were both applying it.
both applying
maybe.
Scarlet.
Yeah, or like the nearly winning runs. It also really helps if you don't die in phase 1, Monarch.
I know, I know.
I
If
mean,
only,
that's
if only
a...
I could fucking stop being a scrub.
How good is Romina's pole blade at playing rock?
I like the moveset. It has the tree guardian moveset essentially, with their halberd or spear. That said,
now
the weapon
that
art
Steve has won once, he never wins again.
Yeah, I'll say, despite that, the weapon art is cool, but holy shit, it needs super armor. The second hit of the animation applies Scarlet Rot. So if you get hit at any time in the animation, it just doesn't happen.
Is that wait? So does the butterflies have super armor?
Yeah. The butterfly spell? I don't know. I don't think it does.
Because that's so. Because like Scarlet Aeonia has super armor.
It has hella armor and then end lag essentially in terms of recovering. So I'm not sure why the pole blade and the spell don't have any super armor. It's like I would like to use the pole blade more if like it could inflict Scarlet Rot on normals or just had super armor on its skill, but it doesn't.
Plus it scales with it scales arcane, right? And
yes, it's like a B in arcane. It's like holy shit, an arcane weapon. Hell yeah, let's go.
But doesn't Rot like not?
I'm gonna fucking die.
Wow.
Oh my.
He really just said block this overhead twice.
I do like how he has that move, like lore-wise, you know, because it is.
Yeah.
And from what I know, it's a red main move. I think
it is a red main move. Yeah. I'm pretty sure you get the Ash of War from like one of the generals you can find.
Yeah.
God, wow, yeah. How many summons are we down? How many do we have left?
We're down to like 14.
14, okay. Also, someone's doing the Romina spell there. Yeah. Which again, it's a shame, because the pole blade looks so cool, and also Romina is such a cool-looking boss.
Yeah, I liked her, actually. I think it's nice that the Quelags are back. Well, kind of.
I think my shame with her is that she's just by far the easiest boss.
The Quelags are back and hotter than ever.
I mean, true. I mean, what?
Hmm?
I mean, like, I ran into her by accident. Like, I went to the play because you're supposed to go there after Mesmer.
After Mesmer, yeah.
You know, two of the most fun bosses in this game are also the easiest. Those being Romina and Erdtree. You know, Erdtree is amazing because it's almost like there's not 50 fucking copies of him, with like half of them being basic fucking enemies.
Miyazaki really pulled. So Miyazaki, we don't have to fight 50 avatars in the DLC, do we? Yeah, you do just get to fight one. He says with a smile. It's like fucking math test proctors being like, oh yeah, there's only one question on the quiz. The question in itself has 3 different parts to it.
Yeah, Monarch.
God. Okay.
Most of those meters are gonna come down. Stev.
Real. What? That still hit me?
Monarch.
Lion's Fang.
Radanagon. I'm not gonna lie, you timed that Scarlet Aeonia so perfectly with the fucking Thundercross split attack that I thought it was the after effect of it. Steve?
Steve?
Okay, let's just try and time the rod out if we can.
I'm like tweaking.
Bro, stop.
Come on.
Oh my.
Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Alright.
What the fuck?
Yeah, you had exactly what happened to me!
What the fuck?
Yeah, it's bullshit!
He curved. That's
Command grab. Oh, you can't hit him during this. God. I am gonna get punished. Oh
Nuke on
my
me.
god! Oh my god! I'm gonna die.
I'm alive. Never mind. Fucking beans!
Beans!
I'm alive.
I thought
I'm
you
solo.
said beans for a sec. Like,
I'm full of beans!
absolutely full of beans.
Slaps Noah Xenoblade. Not Noah Xenoblade. Slaps, what's his name? Slaps Matthew Xenoblade. This man can fit so many beans in him.
Oh, I need to check something real quick. I'll be.
Alright. God, I have not been doing too hot these last few runs. Holy shit. Alright. Sounds good. Guess I'll just hold down the fort in the meanwhile.
I'm still gonna be here talking. Just I'm not gonna be able to summon you guys for a bit.
Right. See what's happening. What is that?
Oh, I just hate this boss so much. We haven't gotten anywhere near those 2 attempts, meaning that they were just flukes at this rate.
Well, just gotta keep going and hope to get back to that point.
What are you gonna do after
the fact that we got to that point in the first place means it is possible.
What are you even gonna do after this, though? Like, just that, is it just gonna be that fucking tier list?
I mean, yeah, probably tier list. I mean, usually I do tier list solo or, like, by myself, so I don't know if I'll be like, oh, hey, all of you, kick out of the VC.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, as much as I want this guy dead, I also would like to hang out around more, because, like, we really forget to talk. Like, I know we've talked quite a bit because of the DLC, but still. You know?
Okay,
Yeah.
we back.
Like, outside of one Moog thing, I think the only times we've talked in a VC in the past, like, year or two has been the fucking Roblox streams and stuff.
My god.
Thinking about it. Yeah, it was. Yeah. Damn. Nah, deliberate with the crew for the tier list.
I mean, it wouldn't matter, because my opinion matters more. it's my live stream. My video. Yeah, my summon sign is already down. Whenever you get around to it.
I'm still in the bathroom right now. I need to wash my hands real quick.
Okay. Sounds good. Yeah, I saw
Who knows
a
now?
question-
Who knows? Maybe now that all the piss or pee poo is out of my body, maybe we'll be good now.
Maybe then we'll be good, finally.
Who knows? Maybe the piss was holding us back.
Yeah. But I saw a question earlier that was asked, how about that House of Dragon? Oh yeah, there's gonna be a new episode tonight. So probably gonna watch that later. I've been enjoying House of Dragon Season 2 so far. I don't know what to say. Like, I'm trying not to give off too much, because I don't know who here is interested in watching the show.
And the only real question would be Steve at this point, because you guys know I don't really have much interest in live action stuff in general.
For shame, but it has Matt Smith.
Who?
Very true.
Genuinely
Steve?
who?
See, Steve? There you go. One of the Doctor incarnations, the 11th Doctor.
Oh!
After David Tennant.
Oh, that guy.
Yeah.
Of course, Of course I know. I'm British.
Yeah, of course you know. Yeah, you're British, so therefore you must enjoy Doctor Who.
I did. I used to.
I
There's
mean,
the
just
key word
saying.
fair. You did.
Just saying. I found out about Doctor Who because of my British father.
Damn. Really?
Yes.
What, would he like watch it all the time or like talk about it?
Yeah.
Or like classic Who?
Not classic, like more modern, like David Tennant onwards. I think.
Yeah, Eccleston onwards. Okay.
No, not David Tennant. The guy before David Tennant onwards.
Yeah, Eccleston.
Yeah, Eccleston's peak.
Underrated one, and shame that like, what? There's like some behind-the-scenes drama in terms of why he only had one season or why he didn't make cameo appearances later down the line.
Yeah, he's.
I mean, Quentin, I'm not saying that live action is like worse than animated or anything like that. I'm just saying I don't have interest for live action stuff. Like, trust me, I've tried to give live action stuff a chance. It's just every single time I like watch something live action, I just don't really care for it that much. It doesn't appeal to me. Like, yeah, I get it. Like,
Eccleston over Tennant, no cap. I just have a lot of nostalgia over Tennant. Like, I mean, granted, I knew of Eccleston, and of course, in the rewatch like years back, I watched through Eccleston's season as well. But that was mainly my sister who went through Eccleston's season. It was around David Tennant's first season where I started to actually watch the show with her. Then after that, it was Matt Smith, and then
Deaths and Deaths.
Like the first season of Peter Capaldi, then half of his second season, because that season is just utterly full of
Did you watch
two-parters.
Did you watch any of Jodie Whittaker's?
I did not. I watched like a few episodes just out of interest, or like to see if it's as really bad as people say. And then I just kind of dipped where it's like, I don't know. Like, I'm good ending it with Capaldi, essentially.
Good shit!
Maybe skip the girl, maybe skip Jodie and go to the new one. Perhaps. Or, like, also some of the Tenet specials that happened before the new Doctor. Alright. Let's go. Yeah, buff up. Spiral.
Who's doing this? The fuck's on me, big boy.
Get away from me.
Get away. Yep. All right.
Meteors.
Meteors. That is to me. And then block. No, that's going to you.
Ow.
Okay, let's try and pop it. Uh-oh. Oh, fuck.
Careful.
Heal. I'll distract him.
Alright, healing up.
I know it's technically my life that matters the most here, but I'm going to preserve others.
It's a team effort.
Exactly. No
Jinx.
man left behind.
Okay. Nuke! Nuke!
Get out.
I'm sorry, guys.
It's alright.
You're alive.
You're
Heal.
alive. Toss!
Ooh.
Damn it.
No,
I
heal,
pressed
no.
the roll button. It doesn't matter if you die or not, Steve. I'm dead.
Alright, alright.
Ugh.
Okay, well, we got back to phase 2 and half health, so that's good.
I'm sorry about that.
It's alright, no worries. Yeah. It's just like in phase 2, timing your rolls is everything to go through the beams of light. And if you mistime your roll, you get hit by the swords, you get hit by the beams, you get hit by the clones. It's just a snowball if you mess up. And it's like...
Maybe I was too harsh on Gwen.
And then it's like, oh, roll backwards. But no, you never want to roll backwards in the second phase. You always have to roll inwards or like stay close to him. Otherwise, you're going to be at greater risk.
We're on our last... This is 11th. This is the 11th to the last, by the way. Monarch sign.
Alright, yeah, putting down my sign. Yeah, I don't know. I really didn't bother with Jodie Whittaker. I mean, I might try and see how the David Tennant specials fare out of interest, or maybe, like, see a synopsis of what exactly happened, in case if I need to know any lore developments that happened, because apparently there was some fucked lore developments that had people mad in
Oh,
Joey's
that-
era.
Oh, you have no idea.
Yeah, what was it, like the Timeless Child or something?
Yeah.
And isn't it
It's
something like a
different.
retcon that
Guys?
like fucks over the whole continuity essentially?
It's more like, well, kind of that, but also like it kind of diminishes the impact of what the Doctor stands for, I guess. don't know.
Okay. Because yeah, when I heard that finale was coming out, like with the Timeless Child, I just saw a lot of people were fucking pissed. So,
I think we can do this, chat.
yeah.
Come in.
Are you?
Again?
You fuckwad.
Gravitas.
Gravitasso. Monarch.
What the fuck?
Steve.
Okay, rolled through.
Sure. Oh god.
Me. Thing. Nope. Monarch. Monarch.
Yep. That's right. Too good.
I'm fine. Livable. He's gonna phase transition here in a second.
It doesn't fuck me over first.
There we go.
Yeah.
Okay, he was just
I
about
will
to stab
say,
me.
if Rot puts to the thing, he requires a hit to actually transition. Same thing with Morgott, I noticed.
Okay.
So you can tend to delay the transition to keep him in phase 2 for a bit longer if you stall out the Rot.
But I mean, doesn't it even matter because he gets some health back?
Thing is, though, if we stall out the Rot, then... Lion's Claws. That's one thing.
Yeah? Pardon? Okay.
Meteors.
That's probably to me. Yeah.
Yep.
Clones.
Clones. On you, Steve.
God damn it. Every time I'm at a distance with that, like, it's so much harder, because then it's like,
I said
okay,
I'm
now I
saving this.
have to predict the,
Also, remember, we no longer have Blessing Erdtree stuff, so if you have any other buffs, then you might want to set it up now.
True. I'm gonna try it.
Slam.
Damn it,
Oh,
those
okay.
beans! Who did you eat them?
Yeah.
There's Nuke.
Nuke on Monarch's corpse.
Yeah. Oh no, I think it was doing the dash fair. With the spirit dash.
Yeah, I think when we get into that phase 2, we're gonna have to pop some buffs. Because it seems they run out by then.
Repop Erdtree, Blessing of the Erdtree then.
Yeah.
Alright, sounds good.
Of the Erdtree. I just want to check out... Just want to check specific stuff about this. Drains 12 HP per second for 90 seconds. Heals, chain 80 HP. Wait, no. Which one are you casting?
Protection of the,
Protection of the Erdtree.
Protection of the Erdtree, not Blessing.
Yeah, because just the Erdtree is HP regen.
Okay, yeah, but protection. Funny enough, I've heard...
Increases elemental damage negation by plus 30%. Is there...
Funny enough, I've heard some of the dumb shit from Who, purely because it comes up in convos about Rune franchises. Turn into... Damn, this franchise. I mean, I'll still defend Capaldi's era. I mean, Capaldi had some rough episodes because of, fucking... I'm trying to remember who was the show director at that time. It was the Matt Smith director.
Stephen Moffat. I think.
Stephen Moffat, yeah. Which again, Moffat can create some fucking fantastic episodes, like Shadow in the Library, Blink, Oh, those are some of my all-time favorites, but... Yeah, Moffat had his rough episodes, and Capaldi was a victim of that, but holy shit, when Capaldi shined, he really shined as, like, one of the best doctors, or, like, had some of the best
Yeah,
moments.
because he's a great actor as well by himself.
Mm-hmm. Or just, like, that one episode in his second season where it's basically just him monologuing to himself the entire episode about how to escape an eternal death prison. Where he has to essentially... and just the whole speech by the end, where he has to break through a wall harder than diamond with his bare fucking hands, and dies over and over and over again over billions of years to get out. It's so good!
If you don't mind me saying, perhaps Blessing of the Erdtree isn't the best thing to go with, and we should just go with our respective defense increases, because I know that his phase 2 is, like, really big holy damage, but Blessing of the Erdtree runs out by then, and phase 1 is like almost solely physical.
You mean protection of the Erdtree?
Yeah, you get what I mean. Stop with your stupid fucking specifics.
No. It was just a genuine question. There, it's fine. I've heard that Capaldi's where I started to go downhill, so he was at the bottom of the hill. It's fine, no worries. Yeah, again,
that is what I mean.
Yeah. Again, I won't deny Capaldi had some bad episodes, because he did. He had some bad episodes because of Moffat and all that, or, like, just direction. But again, when he shines, when there are episodes... Oh, goddamn it. What is that episode called? Okay, now I'm curious.
I think, oh god, it's on the tip of my tongue, I know it.
It's like Death in Heaven?
I think it's Heaven something. Heaven Sent.
Heaven Sent. Yeah, is that it?
I think so.
Heaven Sent. Yeah, it's Heaven Sent. Yeah. And that was like part of a 2-part finale.
Does Golden Vow work? Like with the buff?
Golden Vow?
Golden Vow is an aura buff, not a body buff.
Really?
Huh.
So if you have the Golden Vow skill or spell version, then maybe.
Because I have the crafting version.
Okay. Well, I guess I'll save Protection of the Erdtree for phase 2.
Yeah. I mean, you can get it off by then, though.
Let's hope.
I might replace my claw talisman for,
Oh, thanks for Dawn. Thanks for Dawn.
Yeah, starting off with Gravitas. Last second. It's running the entire flow for us. I gotcha.
Somehow I dodged the Thunder Crossbow attack there.
It's real janky with the dodge.
What does Golden Vow do again, by the way?
I think it's a general buff. Attack on Deco. What the fuck?
Look, if it's blood loss. Come on, just a little bit more, man. There we go.
Okay.
Well, you were also doing Scarlet Aeonia there, so...
I might be stuck.
Yeah.
Golden Vow is damage plus 15%, damage negation plus 10%. And it lasts for 80 seconds.
Okay.
If it doesn't take me into Overloaded, I could no, it would definitely take me into Overloaded. What I was saying though, maybe one of us should bring Commander Center would stack with Golden Vow, right. But Commander Standard not just better? Yeah. The Commander Standard is better than Golden Vow, but it doesn't last as long.
Is Commander Standard a buff? Or I thought it was
it's
just
the weapon art.
It's an aura buff.
It's the weapon art of the Commander's halberd that you get. That's me.
Yeah, but it's also an aura buff, which means it does not stack
with
with
my god, my dude.
Which means it does not stack with Golden Vow. It seems if you approach him when he's doing the clones, he's forced to come down early.
Huh, really?
Wait, Steve, which version of Golden Vow did you use?
The craftable one.
Oh. That's not listed on here yet.
I'd assume it's the same.
Commander standard, yeah. It's the commander standard, and it's the unique skill rallying standard.
If you have the Golden Vow spell, that one lasts 80 seconds.
I'll see if I have the spell. Hold on.
It's in the corpse. It's in the corpse stand. And if you have the Old Lord Talisman, that lasts for 104 seconds.
Is Melina America's kid? I mean, it was heavily implied in the base game, considering all of her lines, but yeah, this outright confirms it.
Okay, I don't have...
I have Golden Vow. I have Golden Vow.
What I do have is Heal from Afar.
Wait, Monarch, you have the Golden Vow spell?
Mm-hmm.
Also, Heal from Afar is shit.
Is it? Oh.
Yeah, it's a projectile heal, basically.
Should I swap Protection of the Erdtree for Golden Vow?
Yes, absolutely yes.
Alright. And then apply that,
you
apply
bring
that in phase 2?
Also, if you guys have his shop open, be sure to
what?
Rather than an aura buff. Bring either boiled prawn or boiled crab if you have Bogart's shop open and have those items.
Yeah, I've got boiled crab.
Okay, yeah, bring boiled crab. That is a plus 20% physical damage negation, which does stack with Golden Vow.
Alright, that's good
so
shit.
That's plus 30% damage negation.
So apply both
and then
those
plus
at the
50%
beginning
damage.
of phase 2?
No, just apply both of those before we go in. Because that'll help us deal with phase 1 faster, which means we use less heals. Also, 9 attempts.
Alright. Aegis Euphoria, welcome. Yeah, I beat him by myself, so now we're helping Winter try and beat her world's version of the final boss. Alright.
Oh, I can craft Pearl Polyfinger remedies.
Oh, well there you go. How many can you craft?
I was just looking on the wiki for infinite sources of them.
I mean, where is it in...
I can craft 6. It takes 2 Erdleaf flowers.
I've got about 195 in storage. Jesus.
Where's the Golden Vow? Wait, hold on.
Alright, I've got Golden Vow.
Does it?
Yeah, Mark's gonna cast a
a
spell version of it. Spell version lasts longer than consumables and Ash of War. Well, that's a full minute and then 20 seconds.
Lion's Fang.
Ow.
Oh, another Blood Flame Slice. Thank you.
Did he get plucked by Rot then? Yes, he did.
He's got rot. He's got rot, yeah. Back away.
Holy shit! Where's HP? One hit is all it'll take to get him into phase 2 now. Oh,
come on.
Never mind. Wait.
There we
lower
go.
than normal. Oh. He was lower than normal. That was weird.
Well, I think it counts for health.
So could Goku beat Promise Consort Radon? Drop some for Winter. Oh yeah! You can drop some of those for me, I think.
Ah, alright. Nuke! Nuke! I'm gonna reapply Golden Vow.
Well, I mean, you should probably only do it if you're near us.
I applied my own, it's okay.
Alright.
It seems I have it, but I don't know if that's the old one or this one. Either way, I have it, so...
Command grab, sorry!
Oh,
okay,
it's fine.
He cannot get hit, he cannot get hit.
You might stay in it for long? Nah, okay. I'm gonna do it again, though.
I mean, yeah.
Great.
Fucking
I'm
stop
back in.
stunning me.
Using rune. Okay.
Oh my
My
goodness.
golden bell has run out.
Alright.
Don't try and cast another. Just don't. Also, I swapped over to the golden braid, so.
Ow.
Oh. Solavon.
You are not P Sully.
Woo! Command grab on
You're
me.
not the P Sully, I know. If I'm my prawn.
This might be it, chat. I'm jinxing that.
Blood.
Oh, no.
Bleed. Bleed.
Alright, that's my flasks. That's all my flasks.
No.
God damn it. God damn it. Okay, he's at consort. He's got consort. Good.
You went up?
God damn it. Okay, you got this. You got this. Come on.
How's he not there yet?
Starfall.
Okay, there we go.
Get away from him.
Careful.
Get away from him. Just get away.
Fucking hell.
I rolled the explosion.
You got it. Come on. You've got this.
Oh no, I plugged.
Just a little bit more.
Steve.
Okay, okay.
Ah!
Come on.
Winter.
Music. 1 second.
Oh,
Music. I'm not doing this without my music, bitch.
Winter, I'm
Don't
trying
get,
to find my life
don't
out here,
get,
bro.
don't get too distracted. Don't get too distracted. Oh, sorry. Just...
Wait.
Come on. Come on. Keep it going.
I'm almost there, Steve. If you have any healing, use it, please.
I have none.
Oh God. Come on.
He's almost there.
You've got this.
Fucking die, bitch. Fuck
There we
you.
go.
You got it?
There.
Let's
There
go! Let's go!
There we go.
There you go. The death of a god and a lord.
Thank you, both of you.
No
worries.
problem. I was fucking spamming cursed blood slice that entire time.
Also, I just want to say, I killed him with destined death.
Fitting.
That's the only way to go.
Oh,
Yeah.
I was
And
absolutely too loud there.
Yeah. Make sure to interact with the memory, though, like the little glowing bubble in the arena.
I know. I need to activate the grace first.
Yeah.
Were you guys not using Mimic that whole time? What do you mean? I can't summon Mimic tier 1 when I have multiplayer summons. Let us go together. Okay, you get the emote if you beat him too.
Alright, yeah, that's what I figured.
Okay.
But yeah, you can't summon Spirit Ashes if you have actual real people, only if you have NPC summons. I'm gonna touch the memory or I'm gonna skip it. Fuck this guy.
With that done, I think I'm gonna head out, chat.
Yeah, it's like 6
Yeah,
a.m.
see
for
ya.
you.
It's turn 7.
Good God.
Thank you so much, both of
No
you.
worries.
No
It
problem.
was really fun. I really enjoyed this.
Yeah,
Yeah.
co-op is fun.
Alright, where's
Goodbye.
their bodies?
Bye-bye.
Do I have to rest at the Grace to spawn their bodies?
Yeah, rest at the Grace,
Probably.
and then, Ansbach and Teolier will be near the entrance.
Yeah. Hmm.
It implies
Yeah,
a big battle,
Failure set. Then non-stock set.
and you get his weapon and the spell.
Both of them lived like absolute legends.
Mm-hmm.
And of course I gotta grab St. Trina's Lily.
Yep. Alright. Made it to DLC Rise who killed him. Wanted to challenge myself and see if I can make it over before y'all beat it.
Well, that would require killing Mesmer and Romina to make it back here.
I think you said made it to DLC, so like as in Radon, Moog, and then Morgott. Or like Morgott if he needed to get to Forbidden Lands manually.
Well, I mean, I will say, if you are in the main world, I was able to see your summon sign at the summoning pool, like that one time. I just didn't do anything with it because we had already had the squad with me, Monarch, and Steve. You know. Saint Trina's blossom. May you rest in peace, Saint Trina. Let me see how this actually looks on the player.
Just trying to take a look at the divine.
Oh, it's like a little hair accessory! Wait, that's awesome! It's a hair accessory!
Yeah. Yeah, it's like the walls in Yarnum after the ritual. There's just bodies upon bodies integrated into the divine gate.
Yeah.
Makes you wonder though, like, was it always this way? Was it here from the start in Bellarat, or was this like constructed when Marika ascended to godhood?
Who knows?
Also, yeah,
I mean, in the story, it looked fresh.
Yeah. Also, there are.
I will say,
I see that there are horn scents also in the piles. There are people with horns in there.
Makes sense. I will say, as pissed off as I am that I had to literally change my entire fucking build for this, I do kind of like the big Unga Munga dual great swords, I will admit.
It's fun.
Especially Malekith's. Like, when
like...
I beat Malekith, one of the things I wanted to do was use his great sword. I just didn't have the endurance for it.
Yeah. I mean, it is a fun playstyle. I mean, I can vouch, even though it's not exactly the same, just like in most, considering Dark Souls 1, I ran an entirely strength greatsword build. Like, it's fun just going unga bunga and doing big dig damage with the greatswords.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like how I felt with Code Vein. I don't like that I had to use this build, but the build itself is fun. If that makes sense, right? You know?
Well, I mean,
like I don't like that I felt forced into this, but the build is fun.
Well, I mean, yeah, quote unquote felt forced, but I mean, obviously, yeah, if you...
I know it's not forced, but like, with my current skill level, it feels like I was forced into it, if that makes sense.
No, I get it,
like,
yeah.
Honestly, yeah, there's people out there who could absolutely fucking do this with, like, fucking straight swords and incantations and whatever else, but for me, I don't think I can.
Yeah. I mean, here, I didn't change my build once in the entire playthrough, and stuck to Morgoth's Curse Sword. So, in a way, it did
You changed it a lot in the playthrough. That's a lie.
Well, I mean, in terms
of,
like,
changed it to the original at the end.
Rebirthing. Like, I didn't really rebirth a lot in the...
I mean, I didn't respec for this build. I'm using the same stats I had.
Yeah. Trying to think. Like, I obviously rebirthed when I got Morgoth's Curse Sword, because I wanted to wield it, and I probably rebirthed again when I got Mohg's Spear. So I wanted to wield that and the Curse Sword.
And then you never did.
I mean, I used Mohg's Great Spear, like, in my original playthrough.
I'm just saying, in this you never did.
Yeah. I mean, hey, also wanted to try out some new weapons native to the DLC. See how they played. Jesus Christ.
Change up my talismans back to the original stuff and my spells insert. Oh my god. This was really fun though.
Yeah.
And I was gonna say earlier in regards to the whole like having other people in the VC thing. I was gonna say like having people in the VC, like yeah, sure, it's always gonna be your opinion, but it's like having people in the VC can help you to reflect more on stuff, you know?
What, in terms of like doing a tier list? I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's just the kind of thing where it's like, I want to remain true to a first perspective, like what I feel, and, you know, not have myself be swayed too heavily by others.
I'm not saying, like, people can sway you. I'm saying, like, people can help you, like, reflect on, like, people can ask questions that make you reflect on certain parts of bosses, if that makes sense.
Yeah. No, I mean, I understand that, yeah. Alright, well, I'm trying to think. I mean, obviously there's some side dungeons and stuff I didn't clear here in the DLC.
Wait, I just realized, had you upgraded the Onslaugh's thing at all when you were doing?
I
you were
did.
using
I did.
That?
I upgraded to
Okay.
plus 10.
I want to make sure you didn't make the
I
same
was just
mistake
like
I
in terms
did.
of play style, I'm gonna go back to Curse Sword.
What the fuck?
The Mentor's
Fuck
Chant.
is this weapon art?
And with what weapon?
Fucking Sword of Light.
Oh, is it the Lightspeed Dash or the
No! I hold the sword up, it starts floating in the air, and fucking beams of light start spreading out forwards from it.
Oh.
Weapon art is literally just called light.
Wait, is that
Kind of goes hard.
is that one of the Radon swords or no? Because there's
No,
Radon...
it's something that you can find in dungeons and like
Oh.
Unta ruins. I found the Sword of Stone in Unta ruins, and then using a similar altar in the Rao ruins, that was where I turned it into the Sword of Light.
Interesting.
And I know that there's a matching one called Sword of Dark.
Yeah, which from what I've read, that apparently requires you to go to a altar to transform it, essentially.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Can you
if
swap between the two?
I believe so. Yeah, I don't know if it I don't know if it keeps the levels when it transforms, or I mean, I have to assume.
I would assume so, right?
Yeah, that's what I'd have to think. Lamenter's Jail. I mean that and all this other stuff I didn't do yet in terms of dungeons. I can check that out in the meanwhile, off camera, away from the stream. But in terms of the main playthrough, this is it. This is the way it ends. And now, Reagan, you have done your task, supporting us through this endeavor. But now it is time for you to go.
Oh, did they do Demon Brant and Soul Brant gimmick again? I guess. Monarch would have to answer that.
Those, I mean, do you know what those are? Those are, two weapons in Demon Souls that you could... if I recall correctly, in, Boletaria, you had to choose from, essentially, or, like, I mean, I don't recall if they had the transforming gimmick, but with, Light and Dark here... like Winter said, it's like, yeah, you find them in a shrine or ruins, you go to another ruins to fix it to become light, and then either that same ruins or another ruins to transform it into dark. Let me check. Sword of Light, Elden Ring. Stone Sheaf Sword of the Altar.
I own Sword of Light and Dark using the Godslayer blade and the Meteor Gorby sword. I really want to use Godslayer blade in the playthrough. It looks so fucking cool.
It is. You can get Stone Sheaf Sword if it at one of the 3 altar locations: Fogriff Catacombs, Unt's Ruins, or Ancient Ruins of Ra. Once you have it, you can transform it into Sword of Darkness or Sword of Light at 2 other altars. Okay, that's how it's just...
In the comments, Shadow Colossus build. Yeah, this literally just is the fucking Shadow Colossus sword with the fucking beams of light. That's hilarious.
Once you have it, you can transform it into the Sword of Darkness or Sword of Light at 2 other altars. An upgrade Sword of Darkness will retain its levels if converted into the Sword of Light. Okay, so yeah.
Where did you see that?
It retains its levels. It's in Elden Ring Sword of Darkness Notes and Tips.
Oh,
the Sword of
Darkness specifically?
Yeah, the Sword of Darkness can be freely converted to the Sword of Light and vice versa upon visiting the appropriate altar. So you can just freely swap.
Oh, I see now. Fogriff Catacombs. As a labyrinthine nature of the dungeon makes it ill-suited for repeated visits, should player wishes change the sword to either its light or dark rings. Well... Wait, no. An upgraded Stone Sheaf sword will carry over its levels if it is converted into its variants. Usually converting a plus 10 stone to... Did the other page of the Sword of Darkness say that it could be changed to the light one? Oh, wait, yeah, it does.
Yeah. For the altars.
Oh. That's neat. I think that you can have both.
Yeah.
Or that you can check out both if you want.
Yeah.
Awkward disguise
Sort
player,
of
great
light
play.
seems to have higher dex scaling, or like more dex scaling, while sort of darkness is more strength scaling.
Ah.
Yeah. But they both are like
So-
Faith. You can get them both, one from Old King Doran, one from Volscale Lots, and you can combine them to create Northern Regalia. Yeah. You can't combine sort of light and darkness here, but yeah, they are split versions that have separate scalings, just like Demon Brant and Sora Brant. Also, they had unique scaling / damage depending on your character tendency. God, the tendency mechanic. What a weird mechanic.
Oh, yeah. Where it's like doing certain things will affect your world or whatever.
Yeah, pretty much. And
Sounds
certain-
neat on paper.
And
but-
certain weapons and events are only playable on certain world tendencies. Like for example, there is a great sword in the Stonefang tunnels in the Dragon God Arena that you can only get in a pure white world. And if you die while having your humanity or fuck up there, you can't get it. So the strategy then is to essentially
How does dying make it to where you lose a pure white world?
it's dying while you essentially have your humanity equivalent. Yeah.
What if you die while you don't have it?
Then it doesn't affect the world tendency. It's just when you have your humanity. Which is why a strategy
That's
is
weird.
like, if you have your world tendency and don't want to die and affect the world, or if you have your humanity and don't want to affect the world tendency by dying, kill yourself in the Nexus. There you go.
Does that not affect world tendency?
No, because the Nexus is separate from all the other worlds and just general tendency. Yeah.
Oh, is world tendency unique to each like level then?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Oh, see.
Yeah. And I mean, there are some events or some things you can do, like, trying to remember, like in a pure black world, there's a kind of demon that spawns, and if you kill it, it can reset your world tendency back to normal, essentially. And that was a strategy Quentin taught me when I was going for Stonefang, because I actually died with my humanity, so it was like, okay, here's how you reset your world tendency so you can go back on the track of getting the sword, which I did get.
Man, the moveset for the Godslayer Glacier is so weird.
Yeah. Honestly, world tendency is neat. Character tendency sucks because it's related to online. When you die as a human, it goes down. If you kill certain people, when you kill a demon, it raises it. Pure Black also makes the game harder by adding phantom enemies, buffing enemies, but also increases rewards and drop rates as well as other unique rewards. Yeah, so there's incentives to both, but also, like, you can... Like, I imagine you can very obviously see just how this would affect a first-time playthrough if you know nothing about world tendency. It kind of sucks in that regard. Yeah, it's a system that benefits from knowledge of it.
Neat on paper, but again, maybe not so much on execution.
Did we fucking... Yeah, we killed the primordial demon. I remember that. Yeah, it was like a... Those are weird things. Yeah.
Okay, I'm fucking done with Elden Ring for tonight. That was enough for me. I'm going back to Shiny Hunting.
Yeah. Alright. Because it's so short and adds to replayability. Oh yeah, I mean, as I was saying, like if you know about the systems or like replaying it, yeah, it adds a lot. But when you know nothing, well, I mean, the game doesn't really kind of explain it for you. It's kind of confusing. I value replayability, hence why.
See, we disagree on these things. I mean, thing is, though, I can see where you're coming from with replayability, but I don't know about Monarchy. I can see why someone would value a first playthrough more, because for me, it's really hard to replay through things unless something is, like, majorly changed.
Oh, yeah.
Like,
yeah, no.
like, for example, I find it so hard to replay through any fucking Metroidvania unless I were, like, doing some sort of, like, randomizer.
Well, like a challenge run?
There's, like...
Or,
Not a challenge run, like an actual, like... I mean, yeah, challenge runs as well, maybe, but, like, randomizer. Or, like, the one way that I would probably actually replay Metroidvanias. Because, like, for me, it's hard to go back to square one on a Metroidvania, you know?
Yeah, because I remember
Like,
you went
the only
through,
thing that
Dread
hard is
mode.
Dread.
Yeah, you went through Dread mode.
Yeah. But to me, Dread, I mainly go through because knowing speedrun strats makes that early game so much faster and so much more bearable than other Metroidvanias. And also because because of the motivation of getting that one last hard mode ending that requires you to beat the game in under an hour.
Right. Yeah. I mean, that's the kind of setting.
First places are the most important ones, but when Souls games are so replayable, Elden Ring fucking kills me.
Yeah.
Mm.
Well, I mean, also,
Yeah.
then it's just a matter of, like... I mean, not to say that you're doing this, but, like, considering how fucking big the world is and everything in it, it's very wise to take breaks from it, or just, like, what I did, when I was done with my first playthrough and I was not interested in coming back for a while. I was more than satisfied because I knew if I tried to go back through it on another character or do New Game Plus, I would not be able to last.
Yeah.
I guess then in terms of the other Soulsborns, Sekiro was kind of an exception to me. Well, it's weird because I was into Sekiro Brain Rot. I was going for all the other endings, Deshura ending, the bosses that I didn't get. Also, Sekiro is a very fast game to speedrun or, like, go through on New Game Pluses when you know how to, like, when you know the levels and where to go. It's like, oh yeah, I can just go to the boss and just run, because infinite stamina in this game. I can just continue running.
It will... If you don't mind me real quick interjecting, I will say, I think another reason, like, in regards to Metroidvania replayability specifically for me, is early game movement. Hollow Knight early game movement feels so bad to me after having gotten to the end game that it makes it hard to replay and start from the start with, like, none of those movement options. And it's like, I considered, like, the fact that, like, I still go back to replay Ori and the Blind Forest and Ori of the Will Wisp and Metroid Dread. It's because all three of those games have really, really good early game movement.
So it's like, even when you're not upgraded, it's like, it's still bearable.
Yeah.
At that point. I can get that.
It's like,
yeah.
I don't think I've ever replayed any Metroid game other than... Well, I've replayed Metroid games outside of Dread, but those were also randomizers. Get to the Hornet in 30 minutes, scrub. Maybe when Silksong releases. Oh, don't hurt me with Ori.
Then Ori just has... I don't know. It's weird with me in terms of games I choose to replay, or like what I find more replayable. Like, I did fucking 4 playthroughs of Blasphemous 1, I'd like to say, and going off what you said, Winter, yeah, that game does not have great starting movements, or just because that's the movement you have the whole playthrough, but I don't know. Something about it. Also, the fact of, or at least, with the Amanecidas, they were New Game Plus specifically. You could only access them in New Game Plus. So that gave me the encouragement to go New Game Plus. Also, there is the different penances you can take only in New Game Plus. You can choose Bleeding Hearts. You can choose a magic build. I'm trying to remember what the third penance was, but like there are different modifiers in New Game Plus. And then that was also during the time when the Wounds of Eventai DLC was coming out, so I had to play through the game again. Yeah. I don't know. It's weird like that. Again, Sekiro, mainly with all these different endings or like new bosses. I guess it depends on like what there is to find in New Game Plus, maybe.
But like, I will also say that it's like, it's not just Metroidvanias that I feel that with. Like, I honestly find it really hard to replay Pokemon games. Like, I cannot for the life of me replay Pokemon games.
I mean, that's fair.
It's like the only way I would ever do so is with a Mudslock, like I did recently with Pokemon Flux, and plan on doing again with Pokemon Flux.
Yeah.
Like,
I mean,
I just can't replay through. Honestly, Monster Hunter games too. I find those hard to replay through, I will admit.
Yeah. I guess actually another one that I'm thinking about, Gale of Darkness. I cannot count the amount of times I have went through that game again, even if not completing it. One, because back in the day when I was first playing it, it was constantly being rented out at a Blockbuster. So I'd have to restart over and over, but I didn't mind, and then we finally got the game. And just, I don't know, something about the mechanics with, like, having to actually catch specific Pokemon, or it's like, or like only being able to catch the shadows besides the few wild ones, where then it made you have to think about your team, or like maybe choose something else for this playthrough. I don't know, like, because I do kind of agree with you there in terms of Pokemon games, because considering how slow they can all be, generally speaking, like you're not really rushing through a Pokemon game on New Game Plus, considering the tutorials and everything.
I made an entire, like, second Switch profile to play through Pokemon Scarlet and Violet again with, like, a specifically all Ice types team. I think I got, like, halfway through each of the challenges. I have not gone back to it in, like, over a year. Like, ever since Teal Mash drops, I have not gone back to it.
Yeah. Oh, no. I'm trying to think back with Dark Souls 1. The last time I played that was, like, in a new character, like, New Game Plus. No, it was a new character. Like, I got to Blighttown and Quelaag, and then... Fuck, that was, like, 2 years ago, I'd like to say. And I haven't played Dark Souls 1 since. I don't know.
I mean, Dark Souls 1 is Dark Souls 1.
It's weird. It's weird in terms of replayability. Or, like, why I can
specifically play 3rd Gen over and over again. I can see that. Yeah, that's fair. 3rd Gen seems to have a lot of replayability, I will say. It's, like, really quick, if you know what you're doing.
Yeah, True Torment, full guilt upon death, no heals, I believe, as well, lose all your money as well.
But you also never beat Demon Souls.
I know. I'm well aware. So I have to redo everything in the remake, but... Alright.
Gonna get back into the beat of shiny hunting. Maybe now that I've killed Radon, I'll get a shiny.
Dark Souls 1 is some of the best.
PS1 has... Bloodborne, kinda. I could see myself replaying Bloodborne just because I really like that game's combat.
I think with me, despite the interconnectivity of Dark Souls 1, what kills it for me is honestly the boss roster. Like, there's not a lot of great ones, to be fair.
True.
And sometimes bosses and, like, high points can carry it a lot for me. And it's like, if I want that... I kind of have to wait till Anor Londo, and gonna be blunt, it peaks at Anor Londo besides the DLC. Like, I don't mind gargoyles. I think gargoyles are cool. I like Quelaag. But, like, most of everything else is just not all that high up in my mind.
Damn. Even Gaping Dragon, even Steve himself.
Okay, Gaping Dragon's fine as well.
I like Gaping Dragon, he's cool.
Whoa.
I got shiny!
Oh my... Wait, did you actually?
Second lottery set after Radon!
See, you just need to kill Radon to get the shiny! he was fucking... Like how he was holding back the stars. He was holding back you from getting the shiny.
He was holding back the shiny!
Yep, that motherfucker.
I got the purple dog!
You also played it after Elden Ring? Not exactly. The beginning half, up until Sen's Fortress, I played before Elden Ring. I then took a long break, and it was after Sekiro and Elden Ring, I'm pretty sure, where I went back into my old save file at Sen's Fortress, and I finished the rest of the game. So, technically speaking, I did start before Elden Ring.
So fun fact, this isn't even the only shiny hunt I plan on doing on the save. I also plan on shiny hunting the lab starter.
Oh dear God.
Hopefully that software setting will be, well, actually it'll be about the same speed. And I'll only be able to tell if it's shiny or not on the nicknaming screen.
Yeah. So you kind of went from FromSoft's big anime bullshit to tame stuff. It's like going from Rise to Freedom Unite. I don't know. I mean, kind of. I mean, if you want to just say, oh, like, bigger spectacle and, like, bigger emphasis on the fight, sure, but... I don't know.
Yes, a level 5 and a level 60 against a level 20.
Alright,
I think what helped me with fucking Pokemon Flux's replayability, I will admit, is also its OST, because I love this fan game's OST. Oh my god, it's so good.
Yeah. Also, I guess since this is all done, do you have that tier list that Steve made, or like the link to it?
I
With all
don't
the
think he
DLC
ever sent the
bosses?
link. I could probably just find it. Elden Ring DLC bosses tier list.
Tier list maker,
DLC bosses tier list.
major bosses plus DLC.
Tab.
Okay, this one. I mean, this has all the other like, I kind of want to keep the other bosses from the base game out of it. I mean, that link has them. Shadow of the Erdtree DLC bosses. That also has. Okay, this one has only DLC ones, but it also has like all the side dungeon bosses. And it's a difficulty.
It doesn't have all the bosses though, enough. It just seems to have. This one seems to have just like the ones that the person themselves fought.
Is it the one that says most difficulty, easiest boss lol? That's one I found.
The one I was looking at had it ranked from like most difficult to didn't fight.
Oh, I just now.
You can probably ask Steve directly.
If he's still up, that is.
Oh wait, Elden Ring Shadow of the Erdtree Remembrance. I'll DM it to you since I don't have access to CC's chat.
You can include the unique ones from Basil and really like the whole. Alright, thanks for the DM.
No, the one I sent you just has the remembrance from the DLC. It also has Letta. Interesting. Ooh. Oh, hi, Quentin.
Oh. Alright, hello. Okay, yeah, this has all the remembrance ones.
Oh?
Let's see. Meteor, Commander Gaius, Skada, Alana.
Is Quentin talking on your end, or?
No, I'm just here.
Oh.
Oh.
This audio, no.
Well, then I was.
I mean, the work quality.
I got the
mic
shiny
at
dog.
I'm driving home now.
Who knows?
Oh,
Maybe my luck will overflow and I'll get the other started really fast.
Truly. Okay.
I mean, this is 1 in 2,000 odds.
Okay, that should be every boss. It looks like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Seems like it. Okay. Might go for I can. I can barely understand what you're saying. I'm gonna be honest.
Alright, is it better now?
Yes,
Yeah.
that's better now.
Okay, yeah, alright. It's the earbuds are weird sometimes.
Yeah, I mean, earbud headphones can be like that.
Man, I really missed when I just had a fucking jack in my phone and I could just plug a thing into my phone and it would work.
Nah, it's all Bluetooth.
Too bad that that's outdated. That's outdated and unneeded technology now. Truly.
Yeah, totally. It's not like any other. It's not like fucking every single console and PC still uses that technology. No.
But don't you see, they just don't have the space to put it into their phones.
Yeah.
It's
To be fair,
unnecessary.
Bluetooth does result in better sound quality, but yeah.
It's
I'd like the option to plug it in.
It's unnecessary now. We need to remove it so that we can make our phones fucking bendable.
Which, that was a downright failure. Like, oh, good
Understandably.
idea.
Alright, I'm naming this shiny pupper after my girlfriend's dog.
Well, see, it's weird that, yeah, they brought back flip phones and, like, bendable phones, and it's like, didn't we, like, evolve from that? Why are we going back now? Like, this isn't even, like, the flip phone people want, because, like, the reason flip phones were good is because you could drop them on the ground and they'd be fucking fine.
They were indestructible like that.
If you drop, like, one of the new, like, yeah, if you drop one of the new fucking, like, weird flip phones on the ground, they're just gonna shatter. Like, they're still fragile, like, regular, like, smartphones. So what the fuck is the point? Just have a weird fucking line in the middle of your screen when you want to watch something? Cool, thanks. Yeah. I don't know, that's the stupidity of phones, or I guess modern quote-unquote innovation on already kind of
Okay,
not
let me,
made
like,
up for this imperfection, but like they're already kind of
times.
there, you know?
Right.
Alright, I've saved twice over before I progress any further. I'm making sure I keep this shiny.
Yeah. Always the thing of saving twice. It's like, oh, did I
But then
save
I had
that
to go through an
time?
entire, like,
I'm gonna save
I had to
again.
go through an entire cutscene before I could save after getting it. This whole time when I was soft resetting, I was so scared that I was just gonna, like, by instinct soft reset on the shiny. But no, I recognized the shiny.
You ever accidentally just fucking killed a shiny because like you're mindlessly like pressing just attack, kill the next thing, and you just
That's not possible in the one that I'm playing, because it's not Scarlet and Violet, it's a fan game. But, thankfully, in this fan game, if an overworld shiny spawns, it's actually shiny in the overworld. And unlike Scarlet and Violet, it has a fucking sound effect!
Nice.
Hey, does Scarlet and Violet not have the sound effect when it's shiny? Like the little sparkle?
No, it doesn't have the sound... Well, it has a sound effect when it's sent out or when you encounter it in battle, but when it spawns in, it doesn't have the sound effect, unlike Legends Arceus. They downgraded it somehow!
Weird.
Well, to be fair, aren't they different teams?
I don't know, but still, how do you fuck that
one's
up?
better. I mean, bro. Bro.
Fair enough. Fair enough. But yeah, the fact that a fucking fan game
did they ever
has
fix
that
or
quality
I guess
is-
change back the XP share where you could turn it off for now?
Nope.
Oh, cool, thanks.
This fan game also has forced EXP share, but I don't mind it. It's not difficult. This fan game is pretty difficult,
Well, to
even
be
with
fair,
it
yeah,
on,
it's
I will
hard,
say.
Sure, but yeah.
Like, when I was doing my Nuzlocke, I lost 4 Pokemon. And it's like, Pokemon in this do damage. Also, this one literally does not get... You literally do not have any access to your bag during battles. Like, the most you have is access to... The most you have is Pokeballs during wild battles.
Do trainers have access to their bags or no?
I don't think so. The only way to heal is through moves.
Okay, I was gonna say because I think that would be unfun if like trainers could still use items because that's just bullshit at that point.
Yeah, no.
Where it's
we're
like,
good.
oh, you get this thing down to near death and then full restore. It's like, cool, thanks, I love it.
Yeah. And luckily, they don't. At least not yet. This fan game is only like a third done so far, but like, still.
It's like, what point does it get to before it cuts off? Like, in terms
The
of
level
gym
cap
leaders?
is 30.
Okay.
First gym leader out of 3.
Oh, there's only 3? Huh.
Yeah, because it's less gyms and it's more so like Pokemon. It's like anime style tournaments for the league stuff.
Huh. Interesting.
Or, like not anime style tournaments, but like it's different from gyms. Basically, you have to defeat trainers, and then after you defeat enough trainers, you can fight the big boss.
Okay. So the gauntlet, essentially.
Yeah.
Alright, well, I mean, just hang out here on the PS5 main menu. I could go ahead and swap over, or like, turn off the console, swap over the stream view to desktop for tier list. So let me just do that, and then honestly,
We'll quickly put on some Elden Ring music.
you
Put on
fool.
the Shaman Village theme.
I think they just put on just like the Elden the DLC OST, I assume.
I mean, I already had one set with Bellarat Tower settlements, but I mean Shaman Village. I could also do Shaman Village.
Or just like have a playlist of all the ambient themes.
Yeah, there is one out there, but also includes the boss themes. Yeah. And then honestly, I think this tier list might be the last thing I do. I mean, I know it's only been about 5-6 hours stream. But I'm fine with that.
I mean, you beat the game.
I completed the
That's it,
I completed the objective, yeah.
You killed all the bosses.
It's back to soft
you just
reset.
say, yeah.
Did all the major bosses. Time to go into
you did
New
all the
Game Plus
important
2.
ones. Cool.
Yeah. Pretty much.
I don't know. I remember the other DLCs like a higher New Game Plus. This one's only New Game Plus. It didn't go any higher.
And after that, in terms of stream, I don't know. Might just work the rest of the night, or maybe watch House of Dragon when that comes out. Cause, not gonna lie, kind of been I mean, from all these streams, been falling a bit behind on the Fine Game Supers video. So yeah, now that this is all done, I might just have some more time to get through all of that. But all right, let me mute all this for the stream chats, and then let's get into like a small. Alright, let me set, okay, then window, Chrome. Alright, is that?
No.
Yeah, there we go. Okay, wheel audio, wheel mic audio. Is that about? Okay, yeah, that's about like a good aspect ratio.
Hello, chat.
Oh, hello, it is me. Time to do a professional tier list ranking of all the main bosses in
The Monkey did it
the Monkey the Lizard, indeed.
How many even are there, I guess, in total main bosses?
There's
Major
5,
bosses.
6, 7, 8,
If you count
9,
Letta.
10, 11. If you count Letta, there's 12.
Does she count? Do they even count as a boss?
She doesn't have a boss health bar, but like her gank is hard enough to where it might as well be a boss.
I mean, yeah. I mean, you can say that about a lot of things in Souls in Elden Ring.
Okay. Yeah.
She's an important story.
There's a lot of things just walking around the world that are harder than things that are at the end of dungeons.
I will say she's at least a important
sometimes
story beast, if nothing else.
Yeah.
Yes.
So yeah, honestly, not sure. I mean, this will be just going off first impressions of what I feel about these bosses. They may very well be subject to change later down the line, considering it's the first few weeks the DLC has been out, but we'll see. I'm not exactly sure what kind of order to do this in. I mean, could just start with from the first one, supposedly.
They just start Lion, I suppose.
With Divine Beast Dancing Lion. I think he's like a solid start to the DLC. Maybe
another one?
Apparently the reason why it's specifying Bedrot there is because apparently there's one in Ancient Ruins of Rao that has access to fucking death.
Weird thing though, it has a boss health bar. Also, it's
still like a field boss.
It still plays its music. It still plays the unique music for it.
Well, I would assume so, because it is actually tied to it. Because I don't know if you know, but its music is actually dynamic, and it shifts when it shifts it shifts when it shifts modes.
But yeah, they pulled the Go to 40 again.
Which is really
Except
cool.
it's...
Well, to be fair, you do see multiple of them in the cutscene, so that's a little bit more forgivable.
Yeah.
It's still lame, but I mean, that's just Elden Ring. That's Elden Ring, but whatever. Yeah, rank the first one because he's cool.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking either top good or like somewhere in great. Because I do really like his fight. I like the OST being so dynamic with the way he moves and the phase transitions. I think just the perspective and idea of a Chinese lion dancer is incredibly unique. I don't think I've seen anything like that in most other games. Like, I'm trying to think off the top of my head. I mean, unless if it's like, obviously some gachas or like other games are gonna have more regional inspiration because of that's where they are. But yeah, I think Lion is totally unique, and it's just the way he moves, and it's so disorienting and confusing. It's like, what the hell is going on? What is its attack? What am I supposed to do? It's a fun fight to learn, and then you have the 3 different phases with lightning, wind, ice, which I think serves as a neat introduction to the whole DLC and like sets the bar essentially for what bosses will be like from this point onwards. I guess the few points I have against it is that one slam attack where it raises itself up, that for whatever reason drops the frames. Even on my PS5, and I've heard from others that, yeah, the frames drop in this fight when there are a bunch of weather effects going on.
Yeah, on PS4 during the weather phases, the frames are so bad.
Yeah.
Like, you'd be lucky to get any sort of consistent frame rate during that.
But I would say, on PS5, is that even really, like, is that an issue, though? Because it only happens when he actually slams the head into the ground.
Yeah,
that's aside from that, does it actually, like, affect the fight in any way?
No, I really didn't notice many frame drops besides that one attack, which even then, it's like for a moment. I guess the other thing is that, yeah, the camera is weird in his fight. It is...
sometimes it's okay, but sometimes it can just fuck. Especially if he does that, like, weird spinny move, like that kind of, like, low Psycho Crusher at you. That thing, that can just, like worth the, like, fuck you, you know? Especially if you're, like, close to a wall.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. When you're close to a wall,
I will say the lightning, I think, is kind of bullshit.
Yeah.
Like him spawning lightning with every attack, or like most attacks in the phase, and like the lightning can be off screen and it can still hit you. It's like, okay.
Also, his lightning spear is really fast.
It's fast.
Like, that's his heal punish for sure. That's designed to be his fucking heal punish.
And you can double up on it.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, so probably top good at the moment. I might bump it up into like bottom of great if I feel like it. Yes, next up.
Is this curved on all of the Elden Ring things or just the DLC things?
This is just in terms of, it just shows the DLC main bosses. So.
I'm saying, are you curving these on, are you comparing this to, say, Margit or Godric or Melania or these other ones? Or is it just whatever's in the DLC?
Just within the DLC, I feel. I mean, also this is in terms of New Game Plus 1, so it's gonna be a little different. Just comparing to like
It's mostly
base.
going to be the same, real. I did a New Game Plus or just a regular New Game like attempt at him with like low scatter tree, and it's mostly the same. The scatter tree really kind of just yeah.
Okay.
I don't think much changed for New Game
Like he
Plus,
arguably
'cause
did
they
more
expected-
because I had none, but he did more. Sorry, continue.
I will say, I think when it comes to New Game Plus, I think they expected a lot of the people to be on New Game Plus, so they probably New Game and New Game Plus 1 to be pretty similar. If I had to guess.
I think it is also just because of the scatter tree things that kind of even it out, because like with scatter tree blessings, even on New Game Plus 1, like he was doing less damage to me than like on New Game regular with no scatter tree blessings.
I'm trying to remember what skin I was. I think I was like 4 or 5 when I fought him.
So I think you were like you were like a little bit higher than I think most people who just walk in there and get fucking mollywopped.
Yeah. Okay, Rolana, Twin Moon Knight. That is a great fight. I'm pumping that up into great. It's...
People don't like her, I guess, but she's cool.
Hmm?
I said people don't like her, I guess, but she's cool.
I think the reason why people don't like her is because of how fast she is, and it's like, there's very few windows with her.
And her combo chains extend for a while. Honestly, I didn't feel like it was bullshit. Like, there was a natural kind of rhythm, or like there were expectations when she does certain attacks. It was like, okay, if she does this one, it's gonna lead into this one, or I know when to punish. And she balances out the, with close range, and also has the glint blade phalanxes, or like the summon swords, to set up a little bit, whether that's from above, in which case it'll be a little bit of a timer, or below, where they'll kind of shoot out instantly. And I think that's good for keeping you on your toes at a distance. And there's a very nice dance around her, where it's like you kind of want to dance around, I think it was to her left, I found, for my playthroughs or attempts against her. Yeah, you just kind of want to dodge through the attacks, and wait till most of the combos are ended. And then phase 2 drops, and now you've got, like the different versions of the main super she can do with the Glintstone Blade or the Flame Blade. I found it way easier to bait out the Flame Blade Cyclone attack.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so just like get close and then back away, and that's pretty good. Yeah, and then there's the after effects, kind of has some Lady Maria or like explosion after effects on the Flame Sword. And yeah, the coolest part by far is the Twin Moon spell, which I could see for some perhaps being a little bullshit, because like if you get hit by the first parts, you're getting hit by the rest. There's no question about it, and you are most likely dead.
If you get hit by either the first or the second, you are guaranteed to get hit by at least the third.
Yeah.
It's pretty easy to dodge, but it's like one run that is just gonna go to that super. Which it's not like, I think that one's fine because, like I said, it is easy to dodge. Because I remember my first playthrough, like, because she summoned them, I was like, oh shit, she's gonna shoot them at me, like, you know, like Renal, like the other other moon spells, but no, they go down.
Yeah.
So like that is kind of meant as a, I don't know if it's meant as a yeah, but like I don't know how many people are gonna expect that. But like once you see that, you're like, okay, just jump it in. It's pretty easy.
Yeah, you
so
jump
it's not like it's not like Waterfowl or some of Radahn's supers where it's like you're gonna die to this like fucking 20 times plus before you even learn how to remotely dodge it.
I mean,
it's like okay, you die to it once and then you can go back in and learn.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to understand.
I also want to add that in regards to like a lot of her bigger moves, like the Karyan Greysword or that Twin Moon drop. Like, when it comes to those moves, those are the moves where she has the most end lag, and those are going to be your best opening.
And if you
so it's like, even though her main
gap,
even though her main combos are like really long strings that you kind of just have to wait out for your opportunity, when she goes for one of those actual big attacks, that is your biggest opportunity to get your damage in.
I was gonna say you can also on top of this also like I think this kind of speaks to just, like I think her being pretty decently balanced, compared to even something like say Millennia, like who also has long combos.
Yeah, where it's like it feels like the speed and aggression of Millennia But there are balancing factors too, where it's like she doesn't heal, of course, after every attack. Like you aren't punished as gravely. Generally her
She doesn't
attacks
jump
are
away
easier
after
to
the end
dodge
of a
through
combo
or
because she
jump.
decided to.
Yeah.
I think anyway.
I also feel like her damage isn't that bad unless you go there immediately after Lion Death.
Which some people did. Some people did, yeah. Or I think I've even seen some playthroughs where people go to her first. They don't go to Bellarat first.
Oh,
They
I can
go
absolutely
to
see that.
Some people go right to her.
Yeah.
Because you see that big bridge off in the distance with the castle, and you're like, oh, that's got to be the first place. But no, it's the fucking tunnel.
It's Bellarat, yeah. But I mean, yeah, overall, great Mage Knight fight. Great flow to her. Good music as well. With callbacks to Renala's theme, which that is very common in this OST with a lot of the bosses. So, yeah, I guess
You can also parry her, and it's Elden Ring parry timing, which sucks, but it's more intuitive than most. And unlike Millennia, who like jumps away when you parry her, she stands there, lets you hit her like once or twice, and then after 2 parries, she crumples for a riposte.
Yeah.
So at least it gives you guaranteed damage on a parry, even if like it doesn't give you a riposte.
Okay.
So kind of like Margit then.
Yeah. Now I'm trying to think, like, if I'm going in the order of what I fought. And in terms of what I fought, what did I fight next? I mean, Bale was the earliest.
Was it Bale?
And Bale might have been.
I think it was actually Bale after her.
Or was it Putrescent Knight? I'm trying to recall.
No, Putrescent was after Bale. I remember. Because you killed Bale you killed Bale the night that I was going through like the food poisoning sickness.
Okay, yeah, Putrescent was after Bale.
Bale was in the first like 40 minutes of that stream because I remember actually being there for Bale and like being present mentally. Meanwhile, with Putrescent, I was not
you
at
were
all.
out of it. You were.
I was there for like the first few attempts, just going on about how much I did not like Putrescent. I was just like, I do not like this boss. And then after that, I was either half awake or just gone.
Yeah, pretty much. Okay, so then Bale, I guess. Fantastic. No questions. No questions about that.
He's pretty good. He's pretty cool.
That is like one of the best.
It's peak.
It is in fact peak. It's like one of the best dragon fights FromSoft has made. I fucking love most of the dragons they've made so far. And just like
How many have you actually fought of the dragons they've made?
I fought Calamite. Calamite was one of my favorites from DS1. Divine Dragon, which that's a neat gimmick fight. And then after that...
I'd say, but you haven't fought Nadir. He's probably the closest comparison to Bale because they are very similar.
Right, yeah, I can see that. There's no dragon equivalent in Bloodborne, because Bloodborne's weird like that. I mean, unless you want to count Abredis, perhaps?
Alright.
Nah.
Yeah, it's a little bit weird in that regard. And no, I've not fought Nadir. Yeah, of course, there's all the other dragons, like Placiduous Axe or Fortis Axe.
It was genuinely such a shocker to learn that this man has not played DS3.
I thought he did. Right? He'd probably like it, to be fair, because it's got the best bosses of the series.
Probably,
but
yeah. I mean,
not counting Sekiro, it has the best bosses.
Yeah, I mean, internet osmosis. But yeah, no, like, Bale the Dread is just fucking fantastic. Like, perfect mix of hard, aggressive, punishing attacks where he will be on your ass the moment you enter the door, but there's like ways to dodge through it and hit parts of his body. Fucking great ambience or like spectacle with the flame lightning of the arena, and just also the storytelling and run up to the Jagged Peak adds a lot to Bale the Druid.
There's a lot of hype building him up that's really cool.
Yeah, you get everything from Igon's first encounter where he's just wounded in the middle of the road screaming out Bale. You go through the mini dungeon with Dragon Man, you find Dragon Hell, you talk to the priestess, which gives you the lore dump about...
Obviously, it starts even before that. You get that fucking item that says, oh yeah, this thing fought Placiduous Axe, he's in a mountain, go find him and kill him.
Yeah.
And you're like, alright, cool, I'm gonna go find a fucking dragon.
Bale.
Yeah, like if you find the magma talisman that talks about Bale, yeah, or even the hunt with the Ghost Fair. Like, there's a lot of anticipation and storytelling and lore to Bale that overall makes the fight a spectacle, and just really fulfilling. I also just like how, I don't know, how beefy he is and how it is encouraged to use anti-dragon weapons, like the dragon grease of spears or ancient dragon lightning strikes. I think that's really good. I mean, it
the
adds
Dragon Katana thing.
Dragon Katana, which you
It's pretty
just get
cool.
from Dragon Man. Like, you're encouraged to
Yeah.
use anti-dragon weaponry, and it just kind of, it adds to that little bit of old classic dragon hunting mythos that, like, is so prevalent in culture.
It almost feels like Monster Hunter.
Yeah.
Kinda.
A little bit.
Or again, like that Moby Dick energy with Igon, with like the hate grudge essentially. Yeah, and it just adds so much to the fight, and then phase 2 drops, and oh my god, it goes into overdrive with the aerial bombardment. There's
Actual
slams
Satan.
and flame lightning. He gets energy lanes. He gets a fucking faster version of Placidusax's nuke, and just, oh my god, the laser. I think one gripe I have with this fight is that sometimes when entering into phase 2 of his flyby, my camera does accidentally delock, or like, when
Yeah,
he
it's
flies
weird.
off,
Yeah.
when he flies off, it kind of, it's a bit close to a wall, so it obscures like where he's flying and the bullets. I think that's my
It seems to be.
main
It
complaint.
seems to
with
be
it.
a bit like. It seems to be a bit odd, specifically when he's next to like the entrance or any other sort of wall when he does that transition. Like if he's anywhere in the middle of the arena, you're gonna be fine
if
for the
he's
most
close to a
part.
wall, it can be a bit weird. Plus, those I think they
Yeah.
can actually also get like those like the fires that they get spawned behind him can get stuck on the wall or like despawn
Yep.
in the wall. You know what I mean?
Huh. Weird.
Which can be good for
It can
you, but
kinda-
it's weird.
It can be good, but it can also maybe throw you off because it's just like, wait, where are
Yeah,
they?
'cause
And the
you're
next thing you know, you're
expecting to
getting
dodge
hit
through
by
it.
one.
I don't know. I think that's
Although
like
I don't know if this is necessarily an issue, but I could see some people not liking it. He does like to just fucking fire, like spend all of his fucking meter and just shoot super in a row. Some like a lot
I
of the
could see
time.
that considering phase 2, like he could do
Like
maybe
he will
the
legit
laser
just do the fucking
first,
beam
and then
into the
Placidusax
slam, into the
nuke.
fly, and it's nuts.
got-
Yeah.
He's got all 7 stacks of his meter. He might as well use it.
Yeah. and all of those supers are essentially 7-meter supers, but it doesn't use all 7 bars.
Oh god,
Yeah.
it's Ultra Instinct Goku again.
Truly. I don't know. Like, even with that, I still find the fight very fun. Just also learning, like, when to fully charge Ancient Dragon Lightning Strike to nuke his health bar. And just, yeah, finding out how to dodge the laser by delocking the first part, rolling through the second, or the Placidusax nuke. Like, it's just a peak dragon fight. Again, I think I like Placidusax and Bale for different reasons. Like, Placidusax has the ambience, the somber nature, like the music, the rain, whereas Bale's like a better fight, essentially. Like, he's more aggressive, his attacks are generally more dangerous, better, he's got a lot bigger variety of them. I mean, what more could you want from literal Dragon Satan?
Cities X is the spectacle, Bale is the combat, basically.
Pretty much, yeah. And then after
The thing is,
Bale...
Bale's also a big spectacle, though.
I'd say Placidusax X is more of a spectacle, though, with like the.
Yeah, I don't know. When Bale's
I
like
would.
flying off in the sky and like it's really like, well, I think that Placidusax is obviously
Placidusax
like,
has
he
the
is-
fucking massive lasers and the time shenanigans
Or
in phase
even,
2,
like,
though.
how you get into,
And not to
Bale
how you
mention-
get into the
fucking has a
fights.
giant fuck off laser. I don't know.
The Shin Godzilla
Placidusax
laser.
has 2!
I mean, I don't know. He shoots. I think Placidusax. Well, the thing about Placidusax is only a spectacle fight, and that's all he really is. And Bale's an actual fight with spectacle to him.
Mhm.
That's the
I know.
difference between the two, I would
I mean,
say.
Bale
But yeah.
is the better of the two, but I'm just saying that
But I
it's
would-
like, in terms of what
I
they
would still say
focus
that,
on.
like, I think Bale still has a lot of spectacle to him. Like it
I'm
arguably
not
is
saying
as
that he
much as
doesn't.
him. I know, but I'm just
I'm
saying,
just
like,
saying
I
in
would
terms of
argue
what
that
they
he
focus
kind of.
on. Placidusax is focused on the spectacle, Bale is focused on the actual combat of the fight.
Yeah.
That is what I'm trying to
I
get at.
I know.
Yeah.
I agree on that. I was just saying that. I don't know. I don't want to undersell Bale's spectacle as like.
Oh yeah,
as,
of
like,
course not. It's
Placidusax
very
really doesn't
great.
matter.
Well, it's also spectacle in terms of, like, with Bale, it's fucking dread and hatred, whereas Placidusax, there's kind of like a still calmness to it, like with this being
Yeah.
older than the current Golden Order, who's just lying here, locked outside of time, wounded.
Waiting for the greater will to return,
Yeah.
basically.
Alright. And I guess going in order, after Bale is Midra. I think Midra was end of second live stream when I fought him.
Wait. Was that when you fought him?
Yeah. I remember, because I think it was in the second live stream where you went down into the abyss for the first time and were freaking out about it. I was like, okay, I need to get there.
Was that the second?
Yeah, it was the second. I distinctly recall that. Because after Midra, I still made a few attempts at Bale, and then the next stream was the winning run against Bale. And that was the third part. Yeah. So then, Midra, I'm gonna be blunt, probably favorite boss in the DLC. Holy shit, I love this boss so goddamn much. It's kind of like a little bit of Bale in terms of that there's everything leading up to him. There's the whole abyss, there's the walkthrough sections, or just like the horror game elements in terms of walking by the lantern enemies. There's the surprise waiting for you when you first goddamn enter the area and you find out no Torrent. Torrent is too fucking afraid to navigate through this area, and you've got to do it all on foot. Which says a lot, considering what Torrent is willing to go through for your sake. And it's just like this slow burn of ambience and dread, where it's like, what the hell is this place? Why are there frenzy flame enemies? Or just signs of the flame being here? There's the lanterns, and then just right out from the mansion, there's all the decapitated heads, and...
I want to put this into perspective, where it's like, Torrent is willing to go through the bloodied swamps of Moog's Palace, willing to go through the literal, like, lightning and dragon-filled jagged peaks. Even fucking the Scarlet Rot-filled Caelid and especially the Ionian Swamp. But this one place, this one fog-ridden, frenzy-filled forest is the one place that Torrent is too afraid to be summoned to.
Which, yeah, again, if you know about the Frenzied Flame ending, it's like that the realization hits you right at that moment. It's like,
because
oh, fuck.
It's the one thing that's actually capable of, like, truly harming Torrent.
Because the flame burns both the body and the spirit, essentially. And then there's the Manch Legacy Dungeon, where it's kind of a shortish Legacy Dungeon, but it's a neat Legacy Dungeon of just world building, cheering. It was kind of short. I think I got it through it relatively quickly. It's got about like 3 Sites of Grace in it, and then the 4th in the boss room.
I would say Rolana's either about the same length or
these Legacy
shorter.
Dungeons are kind of short on the whole, but that being said, I also think they have like there's a lot of grace in them too, which also make them kind of feel short too.
Yeah. And just like the atmosphere throughout the whole journey to him, hearing his screams throughout the mansion, and then finally getting to the boss room, and it's like, what is this? This weak-ass, essentially, mob that you can easily stagger and bully, and that's the last straw before he accepts...
The depths of your foolishness.
The depths of your foolishness, indeed. And that's the last straw before he accepts the role as Lord of Frenzied Flame, and just... Oh, it's perfect. Like, I'm not sure what there is to complain about in this fight for me. Perhaps it's just the fact for some, he inflicts madness, which I can see that being an annoying stat if it builds up, because then you can't move when it procs. But even then, I found this fight to be fantastic. The music is one of the best Elden Ring tracks, or like FromSoft tracks, I'm gonna argue, that they have ever made, and it is a genius move to pull in the Song of the Merchants once it hits second phase. Like, sorry. Yeah.
I also want to add potentially to the negatives. One, the boss weapon that you get from him. I'm honestly a bit disappointed that it's not more frenzy focused, and that's more focused on like the actual origins of the weapon, which like that's fine. But it's like, you get it from the frenzy boss, and not including this weapon, there's like, what, 3 frenzy weapons in the entire... Or not, since it's not even a frenzy weapon. There's only like, what, 3 frenzy weapons in the entire game, 2 of them added in this very DLC from this area.
Kind of, because there was Vike's Frenzy Spear, which you got from like
the invasion. That's the only one that can... That's the only other one that I can think of outside of the perfume bottles and the matting hand.
Maybe fingerprint shield if that counts. I don't know.
Does it inflict frenzy? That's what I mean. Weapons that actually inflict frenzy.
Yeah.
Because like there's 3 frenzy weapons as of the DLC, and they could have made it 4 as a counterpart to the Sacred Relic Sword, which it already mostly is. But they kind of fell flat with it, in my opinion.
I mean, yeah, I can kind of see that, considering that the weapon art is really only useful in NPCs or invasions, technically speaking, in terms of the pin.
Or if you whip the pin, because then you get the launch up thing. But
yeah, which it takes a little bit of time to do that. I don't know. I kind of see that more as like it's staying, because I mean, it isn't really a frenzied flame weapon, or like it isn't Mitra's weapon. It's just something that happened to be impaled into him and that he's using as a conduit for the frenzied flame in the fight. It really isn't his.
Yeah, I know, but I'm just saying, like, I just wish that even though the weapon itself, with its lore, isn't a frenzy flame weapon, I wish that since you got it from the literal Lord of Frenzy Flame's remembrance, that they thus would, like, make it a frenzy weapon by proxy, if that makes sense. Because you get it from the Lord of Frenzy Flame, the Lord of Frenzy Flame uses it and infuses frenzy into it when it hits you. I just wish it was an actual frenzy weapon. And then my other personal complaint is if we're including talks about the area leading up to these bosses in the boss's description, as great as the presentation of this area is, it is also so bland to explore once you have actually made it to the Legacy Dungeon, and if you know how to take care of the Summer Lanterns, because there is next to nothing to actually find in this place.
I get that in terms of context.
I think there's 2 items you can find in this place.
Well, there is the church.
The bottles.
Yeah, the church.
Those being
the
bottles
section with the Shadow Tree
and a cookbook. That's it.
Red square moment.
Yeah.
Like buffered for half a second, but I think it's still going.
Okay.
That is my complaint in regards to the area. In regards to the area of this place, it is so empty because there's the Shadow Tree fragment.
There's intentionally nothing
the
there.
Bottles and the cookbook.
It's a set. It is a straight set piece and a little I guess.
It's
I just wish that there was more with how. I just wish that there was more in the area with how much of the map it encompasses. Like it encompasses a good solid chunk of the map.
I was gonna say question because I haven't actually gotten to this boss or the area, so I can't comment on it all. But I was gonna say I have heard one other like criticism of this area, and that is because it's a stealth section, right? Because I've heard somebody talk about stealth sections in this DLC.
There are Winter Lantern enemies essentially that are immortal.
Yeah, I heard about those. Yeah,
you cannot kill them physically, and so you have to.
Okay.
Okay, so it's
well,
kind
you
of
can
weird.
kill them.
You can, but you have to parry their grab. Then they become vulnerable. Yeah. Otherwise, you hide. You hide and stealth through the sections, essentially, with them.
All right.
And, that's the thing.
The one criticism I heard
aren't...
about that was that, like, there were like, a bunch of developer messages, essentially, just kind of, like...
they give you hints as you enter the area.
I would say hand-holding you through it, which they were kind of disappointed by, but that's the only, like, criticism I've heard of that. I don't know if that's valid or not.
Because then I also don't know, like, if those messages weren't there, would people know what to do or keep trying to struggle?
I also, I will say,
they're just like one that says, "Oh, hide from them." You know what I mean?
In regards to like the first few that you find upon entering the area, though, I feel like those do an amazing job at setting the tone because literally, like the first one that you find literally just reads out of nowhere after you're already told that Torrent is too scared to be summoned to this place. You just read, "Do not let it see you."
Yeah.
See, I think that probably would just be fun enough. I don't know if there's a whole bunch that like repeat that, but yeah.
Yeah. Or like literally the one which literally says, "Oh, it cannot see you if you're in the foliage." And it's like,
hide in the bushes, wait for your chance.
I mean, okay.
Yeah.
Because I mean, there's a first batch of developer messages when you enter the area that give you hints, and then it's like when you're coming up upon the first section of them. Because they're not throughout the whole map; they're just specific sections as you make your way to the manch.
And then I will say, it's like in the manch, you also find a note that says it was something like they were talking about how like they like threw up their hand to like stop the basically winter lanterns from like grabbing them when they raised their cane or whatever, and it was like they said after that I could touch the aged untouchables or whatever they're called officially. And it's like that basically gives you a hint that yeah, the way you deal with them or able to make them corporeal is parrying. But you can only find that after you've gone through the mansion and found that note in like the opening area.
Okay. I think that's like that seems like that seems more like reasonable. Like, okay, yeah, you get that after the fact. Okay, go back, clear them out, and explore if you want.
Yeah, which I do think you get some items.
There's just
from
nothing to
defeating
explore.
You know, that actually makes me wonder if they're gonna fucking put developer messages there for that. Why the fuck did they not put one for those stupid? Sorry to sidetrack. Those stupid furnace golems with the invincible legs that just fucking spam fireballs.
I do
that you
think
have to
there
throw
is,
fire
like,
pots into.
There's a
note that's outside of fucking Mesmer's castle that tells you. After we already killed the two that existed.
Motherfuckers.
Yeah, there is a note that says, "Oh, don't let you do it." It's like, ugh, like I don't know if you're gonna
There's a
do
note
that.
for that
Like,
shit?
yeah, there's a note like outside of Mesmer's castle.
completely
There's like a
missed that.
camp of them with one that like kind of walks through and destroys the camp if you just let it stomp through. And yeah, there's a note that says, "Oh, hey, don't let the fire pots get in them, or don't let essentially a furnace pot get into them."
Yeah,
Yeah, I
it's the
missed
hefty
that.
pot specifically that you have to use. I'm pretty sure.
Because that is not intuitive. I think that they could have signposted how you're supposed to deal with them better in the world as opposed to, oh, if you didn't find this one note. Especially now that I know, oh, they gave you developer messages for essentially winter lanterns, which like, okay, really?
Yeah.
That's a sidetrack, sorry, anyway.
Yeah, it's all right.
Anyway, cool boss.
Yeah, very cool boss, cool build up, and then I found his fight to be very interesting in that like it's kind of like a floaty gracefulness, like the way he moves, where he just like kind of twirls and flies in place sometimes. I think he's got like he's got the proper like amount of speed where he can be quick and have bursts of it, but overall he's kind of a bit slower in comparison to other fights. And his combos are much more like spaced out with their swings. Some of his attacks are a bit directional based, so like there's one attack where he stabs forward and then unfurls the branches of it, and he can only do that if you're standing in front of it. So if you dodge to the side, it will not happen. But yeah, overall, it's just like a very fun fight and dance to learn with how slow and graceful he moves. And then the second phase drop where he starts using more of like the frenzied flame abilities. The mansion is burning from the madness. He gains like the laser.
May chaos take the world.
Yeah, he gains a laser that spews from his head, like a giant flame orb. The nuke, yeah. And also the Empire. I don't know, there's so much going into this fight, especially in terms of like, I think frenzied flame lore is one of the most interesting things about Elden Ring's lore, and to have more of that in this DLC is fantastic.
But I'll say it's a very underutilized aspect of the game, and it's nice that the DLC gave some more to it.
Yeah, or even just more of like the outer god influence with it and Mater, which I'll get to that later. But yeah, I think this is without a doubt my favorite boss in the DLC. It just has like a perfect amount of elements going into it, the build-up, the atmosphere, the music, the storytelling, and just fight. Like, I cannot wait to fight this guy more in future playthroughs. Okay. Then after that, it was Putrescent Knight, I'm pretty sure I fought. And...
Whoa.
I hate this boss. I gotta keep up the tradition of saying that whenever it's brought up.
Let's say cool, let the hate flow through you, hate Elden Ring bosses. Normalize Elden hate.
Fuck Radon, fuck Putrescent Knight.
Let's say, yeah.
I think for me...
Fuck Commander Gaius especially, fuck that guy, I hate him.
I mean, we'll get to Gaius. I think for me with Putrescent Knight, he's kind of a... It's weird. I think at the moment he's a meh for me. I think the hardest part about it is learning that first attack that he usually does. The horse one where he dismounts. That is by far the roughest attack to learn outside of, like, the flame attacks in Phase 2. Like, you're just kind of not sure what to do. You're trying to dodge him spinning towards you, and then oh, here comes the horse to blindside you once, and then here it comes again as he goes for another round. Like,
The horse can go for 3 times.
Yeah, it's
This is also a nitpick, but that horse animation does not look great when it comes out of the ground and just kind of slides at you.
It's a little goopy horse.
It looks very much like they're just dragging it across the floor. It's not like, okay, sure.
It is the half glue factory-fied horse.
Yeah.
Which yeah, that is by far the roughest move to learn. Eventually, like, I did learn that, yeah, just stick to his lower half and the spin will not hurt you. And then it's just like you can dodge the horse better. Outside of that, it's kind of the same thing other like horseback bosses have, where it's just like it's very weird movements to learn, especially more so because the horse's back legs are stuck in the ground. So it kind of raises and lowers depending on certain attacks or swings of the Putrescent Knights, which makes it a little bit awkward to learn. And then, yeah, second phase, going into the flame attacks, like, obviously you can dodge roll through them or jump over them. With dodge rolling, they kind of feel a little bit inconsistent. Like, sometimes they'll proc, sometimes they'll proc me. Maybe I was a bit too early or late in the animation. I won't deny that possibility.
Are you talking about specifically that spinny horse move he does, you mean?
No, the flames in phase 2.
Yeah, like when he's throwing out the flames.
The flames are so...
They're
a big issue with them, I will say, is that they are very unclear about their hitbox. Like, I feel like I've been hit by them when they haven't even touched me yet, and yet sometimes I feel like I can literally jump into them and be fine somehow.
Weird.
You can,
so
yeah. I think if you're like towards the middle, like the flames are slightly higher and can hit you, but especially when like you're somewhat close to him, it does just feel weird.
Yeah, and then there's also that one attack where the flames start from outside or like far away and then circle in. That's also a rough one because then it requires you to like de-lock your camera, kind of like Bale's laser, like the first part of Bale's laser, if you want to be able to dodge through it, and it can be a little cumbersome. Not.
I would just whenever
I never unlocked Bale's laser. I could dodge through that first part without having to unlock. And in terms of just like I don't know about, but yeah, as far as the flames go, we never found a way like that was consistent. It was just like well, we avoided enough of it to survive.
When it comes to those rings, when it comes to that inwards ring, I always found that I wouldn't pay attention to like the knight itself or the flames around me. I would specifically pay attention to the flames that are like coming in from the knight's sides or like in the back, and I would pay attention to those as to when I would have to jump, if that makes sense.
Okay. Yeah. I don't know.
Because then you can tell when how fast and where they are closing in, if that makes sense.
I get that.
If you can make sense of the circle that they form, that is.
Yeah.
Order of the circle.
It's just a very weird, awkward fight. I mean, right now it's meh. I'm not really sure how to feel about it. I mean, also the flames do proc frostbite as well, so.
We had like a horribly like negative, I think, initial reaction to it. I kind of like was what's the word? Stockholm syndrome. I kind of enjoyed like the flow once I got it down, but that's just. It has a lot of the Elden Ring cancer of like weird delays, and you can't tell what's going on sometimes, and he's kind of stupid sometimes with it.
Yeah.
The Elden Ring cancer, TM.
It's truly.
The classic.
Okay, what boss was next? Oh, I think I might have been next. Might have been Mesmer the Impaler. Yeah, because then.
Yeah.
Commander.
Because that was at the end of that
Shadow
stream.
Tree were later afterwards. Mesmer. I
mean, is it really a spoiler?
I think yeah, it's this trio at the top of the list. I'm not sure who's second place, if it's Bale or Mesmer, because I think Bale has the build up to him, the lore implications and all that, but then there's also like strong points with Mesmer's
you
character.
say that Mesmer has a lot of build up in lore.
Yeah, Mesmer has a lot of.
It's almost like he's the poster boy.
Like the first half of the DLC, it's pretty much based around Mesmer. Like, oh, what is Mesmer?
Saying half is generous.
Him burning the horn sense, being sent out by Marika to do this holy crusade. And then yeah, like there's this whole character and lore about him that makes him so tragic as like the firstborn America who desperately does everything in his power to please his mother or like obey her whims. He becomes the enemy of the people, but ultimately is abandoned and forgotten because of the base serpent. And when the Elden Ring is shattered, he tries so desperately to hold on to hope, or like that he keeps that statue of America in his room, and it isn't until you come in.
That one's not decapitated.
Yeah, and it isn't until you come in, a tarnished of no renown or grace, that he's like, what the hell is this? Mother, what are you doing? You mean this person? One so forgot, or like, that has no light?
This
to be Elden
motherfucker.
Lord?
This creature devoid of the blessing of light or whatever. Or the
blessing
grace of gold.
Yeah.
This creature.
And it's just like, and
Grace
then by
that
the
of
end,
Cleansed by
with his
mesmer.
death, he finally, at long last, gives up and curses and like says his mother's actual name and says a curse upon thee. Like, there's just so much tragic character with Mesmer and then the America revelations in this DLC that adds a lot to him.
Oh, so his cutscenes are like fucking peak.
They are great.
Yeah.
It's once again a shame why this DLC doesn't have more, is like because those are so good. Those are so fucking good for cutscenes. It's like, oh.
Yeah, just like the first
Like
instance
the
of a
reveal when
snake
he when he
appearing.
shatters the fucking great rune in his eye. It's like, oh my fucking god, that's so cool.
Yeah, the
Or
seal of
Scarf Seal, rather.
grace. And then there's the visuals of a snake's emerging, his skin burning up, and then the face reveal of just like how messed up his face is with the missing eye, and kind of like it kind of looks like a little bit of a
Jaws of the.
it kind of looks like the
Abyssal
dark sign a
serpent or
little bit with
whatever.
like the flame encircling the dark.
Yeah, very
essentially,
much. Yeah, very much. Yeah, it has those vibes.
with like him trying to hold back the base serpent, which still not sure what the base serpent is about, or like if it's connected to a new
Definitely some
outer
sort of
god.
out of guard.
Or like some new curse. I don't know. I guess we'll have to find out like what revelations people can theorize about later. And then in terms of the
I
fights,
saw Body already released some sort of secrets video.
yeah,
so
15
hopefully
secrets,
soon.
and then he did a plot summary where he just went over the major points and like revelations. So he'll be doing more. He'll be doing more specific videos later down the line about the DLC. And then in terms of the fights, he's got... It's kind of like that Melania effect similar to Relana, where he's got a lot of combo strings and differences in it. But
They're very
all...
modular, and it very much depends on where you are and what you are doing in relation to him, and he can just pick what he wants to do in reaction.
Yeah, like if you try and stay your distance away from him when he's doing the spear combos, he will keep stabbing at you from a distance, and it will reach you every time. And it's one of those fights where closer is better. You want to stay close to him because then the flames don't reach you. He can't poke you out as much, and also he isn't going to be setting up with the fireball projectile, which he often likes to use, like set up or disguise what he's doing. Like, I'm going to set up a fireball and then go in for a command grab that will fucking melt your life bar. Like, not just the initial burn, but then the impale and then the slow burn afterwards.
I'll be honest, I actually only ever saw him do that orb a second time in multiplayer. I did not know he would go for that in single player too. When I saw that on your stream, I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, he can do that.
Oh, just in the basic fire orb, you mean?
Yeah, where like it homes up into the air and then shoots towards you.
I did not know he could do that twice. Like, I thought that was sort of like a multiplayer specific thing, where it's like if he's like re-aggroing onto someone who's too far away, he'll just do that. I did not know he could do that in solo too.
Oh, it's actually like a different animation where, like, with his soldiers, that would they actually like cast two and like their hands, or they're just like he does the same animation twice.
Yeah.
No, you're thinking of a different orb, I think. The orb we're talking about is the one where he jumps up and then like slithers on down or glides down towards you, then slams down.
No, I was more so talking
Wait,
about like
what?
the projectile that like he throws out, it floats in the air a bit, shoots out, and then from there like he can
fireball.
use it as a cover for other moves.
You said orb, and since the one that I'm referring to is only called is the incantation Mesmer's orb, I thought that was the one that you guys meant.
My mistake there, but yeah, that move. I mean, that orb move is also pretty nice to dodge, or like, it's a little bit fast in terms of the animation when he's coming down, but it's decent in terms of timing and provides a big opening to damage him.
I don't even know what orb you're talking about, because I don't know how you actually saw that.
The Mesmer is the one that he opens the fight with in regards to Mesmer's orb.
That orb. Okay,
yeah, he can do that twice apparently, even in multiplayer. He does that twice in multiplayer when he's re-aggroing onto someone who's too far away.
I've seen him do it in single player once. Yeah, I've seen him do it like
that's what I was about to mention. I saw him do it in single player in Monarch. I saw him do it when like there's no other aggro targets in Monarch team, and it's like that was one of the few things that I saw when I was still going through it basically, and that was just like, wait, what the fuck?
Yeah, like didn't know he could do that. Just and then there's the aerial combos, which are pretty tricky to dodge in terms of like the direction and camera, and then there's like the multi-spear hit one is a little tricky. The
million stab is pretty cool.
Yeah.
You can, so it is actually rather, it's kind of, I don't know if it's intuitive, but you can just dodge under it and it's really easy to dodge.
Yeah,
like you can dodge that entire like combo. You can dodge that whole combo in three dodges. Just the initial one, the million stab, and then the obviously just dodge like the spears at the end.
The spears being
I will say I really love that his fight is like teaching the player, if they hadn't learned by that point somehow, that you want to dodge inwards rather than away.
Do not stay at a distance.
Because that's a lot of it. Because a lot of his moves are designed to either hit you out at a distance or catch you if you roll away rather than in or to the sides.
Yeah, because of the big fire AoEs or the fire after
the semi delayed flames.
Yeah, and then in phase 2...
And that's what I really like about his fight, personally.
Yeah, and then phase 2 is just more modular combo modifications. Like, he gets the corkscrew drive that he can do after most moves to make it so that it's unsafe to try and punish. He's got the...
You can actually still get the punish. It's slow. It's a slow enough wind-up. It's just that it repositions, and if you try to heal, it will catch you. Yeah. But you can still get the punish, actually.
You gotta be a little quick about it. There's the various snake transformations where it's like he can do that out of combos or do it into combos, so then you have to be more aware. I will say one gripe I have, the camera kind of freaks out when he's going into snake mode.
Yeah.
And of course there was
specifically on like his big fucking snake moves.
Yeah.
Oh, so that one fucking gravity glitch that apparently exists for him.
Yeah, where he transforms into a snake and somehow because he always spawns at the head, he can actually OHKO himself by going outside the arena into the pits.
If he does it at the edge and his snake head goes out of the edge and like gets caught on the railing, when he transforms out of it, that he just dies.
Yeah. So
because he falls to his death.
I imagine that'll probably be something they patch in the future.
It's baffling to me. It's baffling to me that they thought of Morgott jumping off on release, and they thought of Consort Radahn jumping off of his gravity launch, but they somehow didn't think of something like that.
Priorities, I suppose. I don't know. I'm really hoping that gets patched soon.
Look, I feel like any boss that has any sort of gravity pits in this arena, you would want to create an invisible wall for specifically the boss to make sure that doesn't happen.
Yeah.
But I guess not when it comes to this bozo.
Yeah. I mean, like I said before, also the snakes can be a little disorienting. But you know, I found that like if you just simply don't react to them spawning, but rather only dodge roll when they hiss, because then they attack, it's easier to deal with. Also, I like how if you are close enough to the head when he transforms out of it, he takes double damage, essentially. He takes more damage because you're hitting the snake head and also his body inside of it. And it's like, he takes massive damage from that if you can get the hit in.
And I think I mentioned this last stream or some other time. If you hit him specifically in his eye wound, there's a special interaction where there will be like the sound effect of like parrying a boss attack, and then he will careen and like scream in pain because of that.
Wait,
and it does like
specifically you hit like the fucking wounded eye of the snake
head. Yeah. Huh. From what I've heard, that's what people have said, because I heard that sound effect too. I heard that sound effect too sometimes when I would hit him with like a lightning spear or like some sort of AoE in there, and I never knew what it was. But when someone mentioned it on the comments in Vector Life, that it was hitting the eye wound and him like staggering because of that, it suddenly clicked in my head that it's like, yeah, no, that's absolutely what's happening. Because it would only happen whenever I was on his right side where the wound is.
That's cool.
Yeah, that's neat.
Yeah. It's
But I mean-
awesome.
I guess,
detail
yeah,
that
I guess
love.
it's just cool details of bosses. I don't know if we mentioned it or if you guys. I mean, you guys probably. I think I told at least Winter, but yeah, no, that fucking back to that lion thing. If you get hit by the grab and live it will actually take your heal then when you heal, which is a neat detail.
Yeah,
that I don't know how many other
Puts a
bosses
curse
have.
on you.
I've never lived beyond the grab, but that is a cool detail to know. But I mean, yeah, Mesmer is the Lady Maria of a DLC, and it shows. They put a lot of care and effort into his fight, and he's... This is personally my trio of, like, the top tier bosses in the DLC. Yeah, okay, moving on. I think next up is Gaius, and well...
I was gonna say, I just one other thing on Mesmer where I think, like, he is, like, exceptionally, like, really well designed. I think even compared to a lot of other, like you said, like, Millennia or other bosses that are similar to him, because he also has, like, a lot of that Elden Ring cancer TM, but, like, because all of his, like, combo enders have big openings that are clear and defined, and he doesn't just, like Millennia, bullshit his way, like, oh, I'm gonna jump away now because I decided to. Except for phase 2 when, like, he actually, that's, like, a dedicated part of his combo.
With
It's,
the
like,
corkscrew drive,
it's
yeah.
all very fair and balanced around that, so you can still hit him during those.
Yeah. It's just a very well-paced dance, essentially. But yeah, on to Gaius. I think this is pretty self-explanatory. It's...
Immediately into black.
Yeah, probably,
I haven't
like,
fought this guy, so I can't say.
bottom of
Yeah.
the list, yeah.
Go off.
I mean...
Fuck him. I hate that boss.
It's another, like, horseback kind of fight, where there's a mounted rider. It's a boss arena where you can summon torrents, but from what I've seen, it's not really that useful. Even sometimes he can outspeed you or catch up to you.
By the way, on Torrent, you physically cannot dodge the charge on Torrent. It is impossible. He will always catch you.
Yeah.
Even if you try to, like, jump over him with it.
Didn't Steve say he just ran away with Torrent when he did the charge, or no?
I remember somebody's... Yeah, Steve or...
I thought Steve said that earlier in the stream, like, he was like, oh, whenever he did the charge, he just got on Torrent and ran away.
I don't know. I wasn't paying
I
attention
don't
to
know.
that. The only way,
Maybe
the only
it
consistent
might
way
be
to
a
dodge
straight
it I
line.
found was to just roll diagonally through him.
Yeah, which even then, as we've said before, that charge hitbox is fucked. It is gigantic, it is constant throughout the entire animation, and it has, again, a chance of double proccing if you get hit by it. I have had times where I was dragon communioning in the air with a dragon breath. I got knocked down once, and then the moment I was on the ground, I got hit again and died because it procced again.
You consistently got it like that. I never got it consistently. Sometimes, because I'll be honest, I summon Mimir for that guy because fuck him. Sometimes literally just like after I was done with like the summoning animation, I would get hit by the charge because he just does it immediately because, you know, that's his opener move basically. I would get hit by the charge and I would immediately just get knocked down and then take immediate damage again. Without any notice or anything like that. And since I had summoned Mimic Tier, which takes away a portion of your health, I would just die. I would summon Mimic Tier the moment I stepped in there.
Oh, so apparently he was glitched at the launch or something with his placement, or it wasn't intended anyway?
Yeah, he would spawn basically like 6 feet away from the entrance to the arena every single time you went to refight him.
Yeah,
so he would just immediately start with that
specific.
charge. And if you were doing like any sort of like buffing or anything like that, you would just get hit, guaranteed.
Yeah. But again, there was a recent patch that came out that changed it back to where he starts at the far edge of the arena in his first encounter. Kind of like, so like as a comparison, think of it like Yobu having to enter the arena from the gate every time you fight him.
Or how Putrescent does it, where it has to come in from that corner.
Mm-hmm.
So, like they remembered it for Putrescent, but not
the little guy on the horse, right, coming around the corner. But I was like, Putrescent's a very funny design. He's a very funny guy.
Putrescent's a cool design.
It's a neat design.
Funny little
it's
guy.
Also like based off like what was it, the Knuckleaf in terms of like that's like
the Nuka KVB or something like that.
Yeah, where it's like that kind of Celtic horse demon, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, the Kelpie plus that thing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't know. Commander Gaius is just like really buggy fight, and that charge is the main reason why. Other than that, it's like, yeah, it's still kind of got the same systems that the other horse rider bosses have. And in phase 2, he's got
gravity.
He's got gravity like corkscrew with his fucking boar. He's got a gravitational mine he can place down that kind of pulls you towards it, or if you're too close.
The triple gravitas.
He's got like a little lightning gravity spear projectile he can shoot out.
He has that in phase 1.
Yeah, he also has that in phase 1.
Oh.
It's just
he has 2 gravity attacks in phase 1. Those being the upward thrust and the projectile. But then he gains so many more in phase 2.
Yeah. I don't know. It just... Obviously, yeah, a lot of people consider it probably one of the worst bosses in the DLC, right down there with Consort Radon, and yeah, I can see why. It's mainly that fucking charge. That charge sucks so much.
I will say, fun fact though, I didn't realize this when I was fighting him, but I will admit, I do like a little thing about his lore that you can get from a enemy in shadow view up to the, like the pot there. There's an enemy Albinarch Wolf Rider, where if you kill the Wolf Rider, you get his greaves, and it states that he himself is actually an Albinarch. And it's ironic that he had greaves in his armor, because he would never be able to wear them, because he's one of the Albinarchs that lost their legs, like physically lost them.
Yeah, and you can see on
and
the
you
model
can actually
that he
notice
has no
this
legs.
on. Yeah, you can see on the model that he is just like a torso that's basically attached to his board.
Which, yeah, that's a little bit neat, but in terms of fight, yeah, just kind of...
Other than that, fuck that guy.
Okay.
He's also somehow connected to Radon and Mesmer, which, obviously Mesmer because he's the commander of his men, but fucking shove Radon in there too, I guess.
Because I guess they probably...
I guess because he has the gravity. Oh, well, also,
they were taught under the same Alabaster
say that,
Lord.
like, apparently Mesmer was like a big brother to Radon. Like they did actually interact.
Like
he wasn't
he
always
was
in the chat. Because I think that is like some of the weird lore people do have an issue with. Like, what's the timeline of Elden Ring, which is already kind of vague.
Gaius's remembrance says something like, both of them were as big brothers to the lion. And it's like it's possibly for that. And both of them were afflicted with a curse from birth. It's possibly
Blood thinks he's one of the children, eh?
It's like it's for that reason. It's for that irony, and possibly for that reason that Gaius was Mesmer's best friend and the leader of his men, or something like that.
Huh.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I don't know. I don't mind Mesmer being like the firstborn child of America. I think that makes sense.
Well, yeah, that's fine. But I mean, I think more so just in the timeline of like him interacting with the other kids and such.
I guess, yeah. Okay.
They do treat him as secret throughout. Like they don't mention him in the base game, obviously, because he might not have. Well,
nobody
but
can talk about like the.
Not even Gideon knows of his existence.
Yeah. Next up, Erdtree Avatar. Neat gimmick boss. Very
Peak silly guy.
Gimmick boss.
I literally just killed him. He was kind of neat.
Peak silly guy. I love him.
The thing good right now, I'm not sure if below or above Dancing Lion, because...
What the fuck?
It's weird, like I said.
He's above. I think he's above. The camera's not. The camera, I think, is like significantly worse in the Dancing Lion fight.
Right. I think it says a lot about...
What bullshit does he have that compared to like the Dancing Lion's little bit of bullshit that it has? I say little bit. I think it's not. I think it's got more issues, honestly.
I don't know how to feel about his charge attack that he does at the start of second health bar. I will be honest.
That charge attack is super fast. My God. It does that.
I think I have only ever dodged it once and it felt like it like the animation looks like it's gonna come out at a certain time, but it comes out slightly later, but then also slightly faster than it looks.
Yeah.
I will also say this guy fucking hurts with his attacks, especially the foreign sorceries he does. My God, he can.
He's absolutely a glass cannon.
I'll say maybe that's like a slight thing. I think it's kind of weird where the hitbox on the thorns end, and like especially like the big AOE he does. Like
where there are multiple thorns, it's kind of weird to dodge through it because then
it's like
you can
waves,
like get hit
behind, don't come out in proper
from the behind
waves.
thorns or from the ones you're dodging through. It's a little awkward in terms of that.
I think the behind thorns aren't hitboxes, are they? Or it's hard to tell. I think that's probably like its one issue, I'd say, I guess.
Yeah.
I just like him.
I don't know.
That being said, look at the fucking arena. My God,
Look at the arena, yeah, being at the base of the Shadow Tree, and just also, again, the points of the ambience or storytelling with his fight, where it's like, at first, honestly, the music isn't all that noteworthy, but then third phase hits, and it's just so melancholic and slow in comparison to, like, the pace of the fights, that along with, like, the big explosion attacks, you can really tell that this is its last stand, essentially, but it's running out of stamina, and it's desperate, and...
I do like how it does evolve, like, it gets slight extensions or moves, depending, like, after each one.
Yeah.
It's like, especially in the third phase, where it's like, when you get it down to that, like, last, like, small
you can triple up on the
chunk.
explosions.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Yeah, I nearly
like,
first tried the third phase and then got hit by that.
It reminded me so much of the old Demon King from DS3. Like, that triple nuke send-off, because that was the last move that he was able to get off before I personally killed him.
Yeah,
that triple nuke send-off reminded me so much of the last, like, explosion the old Demon King does to expend all his fire before you kill him.
Stay down for, like, permanently after the triple nuke?
Yeah, he's exhausted after doing the explosion.
Oh, permanent. I didn't know that was permanent. I know that he, like, does it briefly, but okay,
I don't
cool.
know. I don't know if it's permanent, but I'm just saying, like, for me, the fact that was the last move that he was able to get off, because, like, when he did that lie down, that was when I killed him. It just reminded me so much of the old Demon King in his last, like, explosion of flame that he does in a last-ditch effort to get you to die and fuck off, basically.
Die.
I don't know. It's just also like a very interesting approach for a boss, where it's like, the moment you see the health bar going down so fast, you think two things. One, am I overleveled for this?
Two.
Or two, something's up. Something is up. I do not trust this at all. Miyazaki, you fuck.
and then you notice that the health bar guaranteed ends off with riposte, and it's like,
Yeah. And then he comes back.
Or it's like, if you don't notice that, then you think
again.
it's just a genuine death, like you did on that first run.
Yeah, I didn't know
that.
I
Just
didn't see that there
body
was
is looking
the
for
glowing
way
eyes
too
to critical
long.
hits. Yeah. It's generally a neat surprise. I don't know. Like, it's just a neat gimmick fight with the fake outs and then the 3 different chunks of the health bar. Or it's just kind of like, it doesn't overstay its welcome, essentially.
He's like a normal fucking neat FromSoft boss.
He's like if Illustrated Tree Spirit was fun.
But he's like if the Tree Spirits weren't total garbage. No, I'm kidding.
And there weren't 50 of them with half of them having regular ass health bar. If there weren't 50 of them with half of them having fucking non-boss health bars.
Yeah.
And one of them that fucking duplicates itself.
Yeah. And also in terms of ambience, I just like the storytelling behind it and the Shadow Tree itself, where it's like, it's the cesspool of, like, all that is outside the Golden Order, that it's, instead of, like, a great oak stump, or, like, some of the mighty imagery associated with the Erdtree, it's a frail little sunflower just covering itself in thorns and bramble to protect itself. It's trying so desperately to reach out for the sun and grace to reclaim it, and it's just, it can't.
It does have a much better design than the other Tree Spirits, yeah.
And also, like, the imagery of its wilted leaves combined with, like, the dead or dying shadow sunflowers in the arena that just, they don't even bother to try and, like, they obviously don't have the energy to, like, have their stems faced all the way up and towards the sun. They're just pointing towards the ground.
Yeah, that's kind of cool.
Yeah. Neat boss. Okay, what was next?
He's just a cool little guy.
Mater, Mother of Fingers.
Yeah. Maybe he did because it was the one boss I don't know like anything about the fight or anything. I got spoiled on what it looks like. Thank you, YouTube, but I don't know what the. Actually, no, I also don't know much about Romania, but yeah.
Romania, yeah. I think I'll put Mater.
Yeah,
I can't comment. But
these two are best seen blind. So if you want, you might want to like dip or deafen here. Then
perhaps.
Well, yeah, I'm just gonna deafen.
Okay. Yeah, but for Mater, I think I might put them at the top of Meh. Because, okay, so, like, positives, the lore implications from Mater and the whole quest line are gigantic. It is absurd, just like the kind of revelations that come about. Oh, not just the Golden Order, but also the Two Fingers, the Greater Will, even Marika's reign, and how it was fucked from the start. It was broken from the very start. Like it was theorized by so many NPCs in the base game.
As Steve put it, it's one massive game of galactic telephone, basically.
Yeah, except if the telephone line was cut off in the middle, so now the Two Fingers are left with, at best, misinterpreting the message sent by Mater and the Greater Will, and at worst are just making up bullshit and are lost in terms of what to do.
Cause yeah, it's like Greater Will to Mater, Mater to the Fingers, Fingers to the Crones.
Yeah.
And then it's like Crones to the rest of the people as well.
Yeah, and the communication line is cut off.
Yeah, or like, assumedly, we don't know when it was cut off, but we know that now it is very much so cut off because Meta is broken.
Yeah, and I assume it happened. I mean, judging by like the lore and like what it's told, a long while ago. It's been like this since the Golden Order, if not before. Like it happened a long time ago.
If I had to guess, based on what the Finger Reader Crone says after we find out that the path to the Erdtree is blocked, if I had to guess, it's probably been like that since at least the Shattering. Like, if it wasn't before then, the Shattering is absolutely what broke Meta and what made the Greater Will abandon the world.
I've also heard some speculation that it could perhaps be the Finger Slayer blade of Nokron that Nokron made that injured Meta in the first place and caused their banishments. That could, because I mean, it is a literal two-finger corpse that's making up the blade.
Yeah.
So that could very well be the case. Yeah.
There is that wound on her chest as well.
There is, which, again, fucking props to Miyazaki and designers. This is by far like one of the coolest, strangest designs out there. But my god, it is so damn uncanny and gross that it's hard to look at, honestly. And just with like all the what did I say in the live stream in terms of like with the wound and the birthing? Like what's that kind of imagery called where it's associated with I
don't know.
That part of the body, if you know what I mean. Like, it's just, it's certainly an interesting design, and it carries like an element of cosmic horror grace with it. But my god, it's hard to look at sometimes. Yeah, and then just like that cosmic gracefulness carries over into the ambience, the arena you fight it in, which is very ROM-like. With all the fingers and like tubes above and below, like I said in the live stream, like with all the water, it's like, oh, more motherhood imagery of like the water breaking and like the womb, essentially. If this is like Meta's place where all the finger creepers and two fingers are born, yeah.
So it is called the finger birthing grounds.
Yeah. And just like all the galaxy, like the fact that a lot of her attacks in Phase 2 straight up are like galactic bodies, black holes, and like quasars, essentially, she's throwing at you. It's just such a cool design and motif that really makes it feel like you are fighting the closest thing, essentially, to an outer god besides the Elden Beast in all of Elden Ring. Like, it just feels otherworldly.
Funny you mentioned Elden Beast, because something that I noticed is that the black hole that she gets consumed by at the end of her battle is extremely similar to the black hole the Elden Beast uses to warp around the arena.
Huh. So maybe it's like you didn't fully kill Meta, but she like escapes essentially before you could kill her.
Yeah. That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
And it's like, since she's broken and wounded even further, that's probably the reason why it lingers for a bit there. Is because it's like she had trouble closing it, basically.
Right.
Meanwhile, Elden Beast closes it immediately after it goes through. Because it's, other than the wound that represents the shattered Elden Ring's chest,
It's basically
it is
tip-top
perfectly fine.
condition. Yeah, and it's also of a god status, whereas Metzer is of a legend status, obviously.
Yeah. Because, like, better, if I had to guess, was, like, the first emissary. Like, we know that she was the first emissary sent down.
They literally call it the
but if I
first
had
star that fell down to the land of
yeah,
Twain.
but if I had to guess, she and the Fingers were probably, like, the sort of, like, quote-unquote, scouts for the Greater Will. Meanwhile, the Elden Beast and, like, the Elden Ring and all that stuff is, like, the main force, if that makes sense.
Right. Don't you mean Estelle, says Disio? No, she means Elden Beast, but also, yeah, with the Estelle comparison in terms of, like, cosmic horror. And, like, the similar black holes.
And I was about to mention that, because Meteor doesn't have this, but they are all connected in the way of the black holes, and I was thinking about, like, Elden Beast also shows how the Golden Order evolved with Radagon's influence, with the connection to the stars and all that, because Elden Beast gets the same cosmic clouds that Estelle is able to summon. When you think about it. It's like they're all connected by the fact that they can summon black holes, but then Elden Beast shows how the Golden Order has taken in part of the stars and stuff with the cosmic clouds. Meanwhile, Meta lacks that because she's broken and abandoned, and obviously wouldn't have that connection to the Golden Order anymore.
Or even just, like, the all-consuming nature of the Golden Order with, like, merging glintstone, like the Karian sorceries, and the gods, demigods associated with it, or even the ancient dragon cults.
Yeah.
But then in terms of fights, I don't know what to think of Metzer. It's a neat fight, it's an interesting fight, but a lot of the way she moves is just off-putting to me, and, like, where no part of her body is really safe, because you can't exactly stand in front, because then she has headbutts, and, like, she can spew finger creepers from the wound on her chest. But then if you try and stand to the side, and beams as well, yeah, or, like, the slam beam downwards with the shockwaves. But then if you try and go to the sides, you are subjected to possibly one of her worst attacks with the damn finger creeper walk, and just
I genuinely don't think there's any way to fucking dodge that.
That is so hard to dodge once you're stuck on it.
And it's like you're not getting towards her backside because she tracks too fast.
She tracks really well for something of her size, and then she just hops around all that. And then Phase 2 starts, and, like, again, I love the galactic or galaxy-themed injury with the quasars and black holes. But some of those attacks are really frustrating to dodge. Especially with the one that, like, spawns the two lasers that rotate around the arena, which apparently you fucking crouch for. You crouch for somehow, or, like, you can duck.
Yeah, if you can't get that roll timing down for those, it's probably best to just attempt the crouch strat.
Or, like, as close as you can to the bubble without getting hit by the bubble. Yeah, it's just a very weird attack. I think Meteor is the one here that most desperately needs another playthrough for me. Because I just could not make heads or tails of her attacks in this playthrough. So she is probably the one most subject to change in the future, whether that's for the better or for the worst.
She was alright for me in my first playthrough. When I was doing her, like, solo tish, admittedly. Like, she was alright for me solo that way. But she became frustrating when I went to fight her with other people as a summon. And
just because
it was to the point. Yeah, and also, she's not that tanky solo. With another person there, she gets so much health. She becomes an actual tank.
Jesus.
And it's like, combine that with the sheer amount of damage that she deals, it can be pretty annoying, admittedly. And it got to the point where, similar to Putrescent and some other bosses, I can't remember which ones, it got to the point where similar to Putrescent and Gaius, it got to the point where similar to those two, I just disabled her summoning pool so that I couldn't be summoned to her anymore.
Fair. Yeah. Again, definitely probably the most subject to change boss on this list. Outside of maybe Romina, Saints of the Bud. I like this boss.
Absolute banger boss.
I like this boss, but there's a couple of things about it I'm not sure about. So first of all,
she
fucking love her
so
design.
easy.
I love her design and coloration so much.
Just so pretty.
It is an amazing design with
wood.
It's
Sorry, I had to.
I mean, yeah. I mean, also, well, it's so funny, because then also I saw that post online with people examining the model. Her fucking stinger, like, below her person or, like, in the attack. My god, people are thirsty when, like, in that tweet with, like... yeah. You didn't... Like,
what tweet?
It's from this person. It's, so, like, you know the... I'm just gonna put it in Soulsborne here. This tweet, is already quote tweeting, like, the original. Like, so there's a first tweet where they're looking at the model. That's what they're quote tweeting here. But this post is looking at the stinger during the attack when it's slow mode. And also, like, when it's extended. My god, the comments both on this and
just
also...
reading that fucking captions already.
Yeah. Sal the Erdtree spoilers. No more 18 inches of Mesmer. We now have 25 inches of Romina. Jesus. Yeah. I don't know. It's also just weird, because, like, this should be a design I do not like. I generally don't think I'm a fan of creepy crawly bugs, but, like, the way it's merged with, like, the scorpion and then the centipede is just beautifully done with the coloration as well, like, where it's this bright pink magenta. And it also shows, like, a neat contrast with Malenia. Where it's like, people have pointed this out, the rot looks so much better and healthier with Romina. Like, it's much more vibrant, it's more colorful, the pests that are created by it are much stronger. Probably because of Romina's acceptance of the rot after everything was burned down by Mesmer, and then where it reforged her life like this. Whereas with Malenia, she actively tries to forego the rot. She does not want any part of it, and so it looks a little bit more decayed, forgotten, or, like, muddy, essentially, in coloration. I don't know, it's just, like, interesting parallels. Again, when, also, her second phase theme borrows from Malenia's second phase, which is a neat bit of correlation.
Yeah, I will say, like, now that I'm thinking about it, like, in my mind, like, Malenia's rot has all these, like, almost, like, I would want to say, I don't think this is the proper word, but, like, pustules, if that makes sense, where it's, like, there's all the gray, and it's, like, it's almost a brownish color, and it's, like, it looks almost like...
sick.
It looks like a proper, like, scourge, or, like, as a pest, basically.
Yeah.
And it's like, but then you look at Romina's, and it's like, it's not really encroaching. There's not much gray. There's a lot of, like, pure red and black, and, like, the buds look much cleaner
healthier.
And more like they're actually part of the environment, rather than, like, the gray, decrepit colors that you see in, like, Caelid and Erdtree.
Yeah, and it makes me wonder if this is, like, the true form of the rot. If this is what it looks like with the rock god when you accept it. And it's like what Gowry says about it being a god or power of life and death, essentially. Death and rebirth. I wonder if this is, like, the true form of it. Because, again, Malenia tries to just not have any business with it at all.
Not to mention, like, Romina's colors herself. It's like, she is, like, basically infused with rot inside her, and yet she has these vibrant, like, she has this vibrant black colors and these vibrant purples and pinks, and it's like, the rot inside her takes on so many more colors than just the typical scarlet red we had seen before.
Yeah, or even, like, brown elements, It's some neat storytelling. And I also I like the way she fights or moves up top the Scorpion Centipede hybrid. Like the different attacks she has, where she can fucking roll up in a ball and travel around the arena. She can use her Stinger on the Scorpion half. She can lunge forward with the Centipede. Even use the butterfly wings on her back in Phase 2 for the butterfly spread, and then with the weapon art you get from her weapon. It's just like a neat flow and fight all around, kind of similar to Erdtree, where it's like, or maybe a little bit of Midra, where it's like it's not too fast. It's got a nice flow to it. There's plenty of openings in her attacks. But the one problem I have is that, yeah, she is too damn weak. For being the semi-final legend encounter in the whole game, if you do not count Leda, which she isn't a legend encounter, she is so damn
not
weak.
tanky in any way.
She is incredibly weak. She's weak to fire and frostbite, which are two of the most common elements in the game. And then you've also got the newly introduced Mesmer flame incantations and weapons, and also Mesmer spear, and it fucking melts her.
Yep. If you use Mesmer's spear and Mesmer's orb, those two exclusively, and before you enter, set up a fire tier wondrous physic.
And also the oil. Wait, what about the oil? Like you could
I'm not even including the oil. I'm talking about my personal experience, which is that setup that I just mentioned. Not even including oil here. If you use that setup that I just mentioned, you can easily kill her in like a minute or two. Maybe a minute and a half to be precise.
It's ridiculous how
she is that weak, especially to fire. And she has so little tank and bulk to her that she goes down that fast.
Yeah.
It is absurd.
And I wouldn't have a problem with this if she was earlier on the DLC, but it's the fact that by the time you're fighting her, you're most likely, again, after Mesmer, after you've bulked up, after you've gotten some Erdtree fragments, you've got fire weapons now, you just kind of breeze by her, and you don't take into appeal the fight. Granted,
you can get to her before you fight Mesmer.
That's probably what I'm doing on my next
playthrough. Maybe that's why she's so weak. But also, like, the logical grace shown path is kill Mesmer, then go to Rao. Like, yes, you can access Rao before Mesmer, but logically, the boss of Rao would be after Mesmer.
Mm-hmm. And it's also just like, the area is still pretty hard to navigate through. Like, you've got the strong pests, so
yeah,
it's a little bit conflicting in terms of difficulty here. So,
like, I feel like the area around Romina is harder to get through than Romina herself.
Oh yeah, for sure, with the furnace golems, the pests, and then the horn scent warriors, like bird warriors. Even the Crucible Knights, which I somehow breezed through. I didn't even get to see that it had a unique transformation of its own with like a centaur.
I didn't fight her yet.
Yeah. Yeah, that one unique Crucible Knight, like Centaur, yeah, I didn't see that. But yeah, as a whole, the area is harder. The area is harder than Romina, and I think that's a disappointment. Because I love this design. I love the music. I like her flow. She is so damn pretty. But my god, she does not have the health or bulk as the semi-final legendary boss if you take her on in the order.
I hope that in a future patch, they will buff her to have more HP at the very least.
Yeah.
Because she is so fun, but she is so disappointingly easy. Like, literally, when I was about to fight her, I was setting myself up and mentally preparing myself for something that would probably take me the next, like, few hours. And then next thing I know, I beat her in 4 tries.
It's like, it was like at most for me 30 minutes.
I think, let me check how much it took for me.
Yeah.
How long it took for me.
So yeah, I'd say then, along with Metter, Romina is the one that is most subject to change. Because I think for a playthrough, I'm thinking of probably going after her earlier on in the game. Like, fighting her maybe as, like, the first or second boss, because it's just, she's too weak for the position she's at in the game if you go at it in the intended order.
So I first mentioned her... Okay, so, for context, I killed her at 11:14. 11:14 a.m. on the 27th of June. That was the day that I killed her, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, 11:14, 4th try. I had commented at 10:48 that same day, outside of her boss arena, hadn't gone in yet at all, that the thing that I had mentioned like earlier that day, I think, was the opening bubble tier breaking because of the time limit going off, right?
Yeah.
And shortly after this, like maybe at most 10-ish minutes after this, was when I went into her boss arena.
So like 20 minutes, about 20 minutes then.
Basically, yeah. About 20 minutes was how long she took for me. And that was including the breaks between runs.
That's just sad. Like again, I enjoy this fight so much, it's just like I want more.
I
want
love her.
more. Which is why I'm kind of thinking of putting her below Dancing Lion. Technically speaking, on a technical
Fair.
level, Dancing Lion has more problems with the camera. But like,
if Romina had that extra health, she would be on par with the Shadow Tree avatar, if not better.
yeah, I just gotta wait for that new game, or like if she gets buffed in terms of weaknesses or resistances.
I feel like she's average.
Especially in the context of like what
I
defenses
know.
and shit are.
Actually,
Because I
isn't
think
the-
like that's how much defense or that's how much HP
Yeah.
fucking Placiduous Axe has.
Wait, is it really?
And I'm not
Is
sure if
that
I
really how much
say
Placiduous Axe
he-
has? What the hell?
Mesmer has
I'm pretty
38.
sure it's about 35,000. Yeah.
Mesmer has nearly 39,000 HP. I don't know if that's for New Game Plus or anything like that, but okay. New Game Plus, he has 41,000 HP. Romina on New Game Plus has 37,000.
Why is she after Mesmer than in order? That's weird.
Let's look up. Let's look up Rolana. Actually, no. Let's compare her to the Lion Dancer. Divine
Beast,
Beast.
Dancing Lion in Ballarat specifically.
Yeah. Yeah, the Ballarat version. Okay, 24,000. She has less than double. Yeah, she barely even has like 1.5 times Dancing Lion. That is
Weird.
Jeez.
So like even though she has
Compare
like 10,000 more health,
Actually,
it's
Shadow Tree Avatar. I want to compare her to Shadow Tree Avatar because their health bars seem rather comparable.
like, is it Shadow Tree altogether across the 3 phases or just per phase?
That's what you mean, just like she's as squishy
Okay,
as one
I'm gonna
Shadow
have to
Tree.
do some. I'm gonna have to do some addition for Shadow Trees.
Okay.
Especially because it's also he's also entirely based on a weak point, that boss.
Right. Whereas like Romina just kind of doesn't
Okay.
have that.
So
Which at that point I might
Shadow
just
Tree,
indicate that there's bad defenses on her part, which maybe they just need to up her defense.
Shadow Tree, its entire HP, all 3 HP bars in New Game Plus in total, has roughly 300 more HP than Romina.
Just 300 more?
Jeez.
What? Oh my god.
Yeah, only 300 more when you combine all 3 of his HP bars on New Game Plus.
Damn. So they are pretty comparable then in terms of difficulty.
Mm-hmm.
Weird.
And Romina has a 0 damage negation to fire.
That probably explains
Meanwhile,
why.
Shadow Tree Avatar has a -4. So in theory, you could actually melt Shadow Tree faster with fire.
Well, especially if you're hitting both the weak points and the main body at once with like a multi-hitting attack, like a Gil's Flame.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Again, like
Yeah, the
her,
flower is
I
plus.
just
If you
want
hit
her
the
to be
flower, it's
buffed.
plus 50% damage.
Yeah. Okay then, 2 left, and then probably the weirdest choice here, because it isn't exactly a main legend boss, but it's a unique story encounter, Needle Knight, Leda, and allies. Ooh, this is
The gang.
the gank squad, essentially. This is hard to say, because again, it can't exactly be compared to the other legacy bosses, or like the ones that have remembrances, because it's not that. So I think by default, it lands a place in meh. Just because it's so different from all the other fights. As for where? Above Putrescent Knight or below?
I was gonna say, is it more fun to run away and chip away at NPCs, or is it more fun to fight for Putrescent Knight? For you to decide, I guess, for how much you hate Putrescent Knight, because he is somewhat hated, that thing, isn't he?
If I can put in my 2 cents here, I think what really elevates Leda from your typical gank encounter is the fact that you can get your own allies too, especially if you decide to bring in something like Mimic Tier.
Yeah.
In which case, it goes
like,
from you being vastly outnumbered to almost being even in a way.
Yeah, it's a fight that's very heavily affected by the decisions you make in the DLC story with the other NPC quest line. And it also factors into that with how many of her NPC allies are summoned if you don't do other quest lines. So at
how
most,
many you can summon.
It's always at least like, what, 2 or 3? Like, it's always Dryleaf, Dane, Leda, and Freya?
Yes, I believe it's always those 3 guaranteed.
Okay, so that means
But of course,
then...
you can get Hornsent killed, which would lower it by 1. And you can get more killed early, which lowers it by another 1.
Yeah, so then with those 2 dead, you could then recruit Ansbach and Teolier, and yeah, it's a 3v3.
For it to be an even fight, but...
Yeah. But unfortunately, I did not have Moore kill himself. He lived, and Hornsent lived, yeah, because I didn't know in terms of his quest line that you were supposed to summon him for Mesmer. And that would cause it.
Well, even if you summon, I think even if he invades you there, he still comes back here. For him to invade you later on, you have to
kill him. Dialogue, and then like after I beat Mesmer, he's like, "Oh, I didn't even get my revenge. What am I supposed to do now?" It's like okay,
yeah,
well,
you have to get a winning run.
I'll fight you later.
If you let him get his revenge, he swears to kill all of Marika's children.
And so then I guess he invades
okay,
you.
So then he helps you against Nicola.
And that's when he invades you up on the way up to Ramina. But oddly enough, only if you kill Mesmer with him.
Huh? Why?
Just because he's so consumed by hatred, it's like, well, I don't know where to point my blade to now that I've gotten it done. So where next? I guess you'll do. Because all of you associated with America.
I guess it's because. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Because like you are tarnished, you are from the lands between. You are one of the people who burned their lands. And it's like, since he can't find any of other America's offspring or America herself, might as well turn your blade towards the closest one.
Yeah.
Cool.
So yeah, it's a very dynamic fight with how you approach it, and I can give it points for that. There's a lot of customizability here with how you engage the DLC story, do the NPC quest lines to either make it easier or harder on you, or what people you want to help out. Also, the unique music that occurs during that fight slaps, like those united in common cause. That's a cool track.
To it on its own.
Yeah. Other than that, though, I think like it can still suffer from like the same problems that any other NPC fight or gank fight can summon from.
I mean, that is a FromSoft NPC. They've
or like they
did you fight the fucking Demon Souls Red Phantoms? Did we have you do that in something or no?
I don't think so, because like
once
it dipped into Black World a little bit, we killed the Primordial Demon, and then it sent me back onto the path to gain Pure White tendency.
Okay, yeah.
Which I will say, her Gank Squad fight is way better than any of the fucking NPCs that I had found up to now. Which I've heard great things about the Lamenter guy, but I haven't fought him yet, so I can't speak on that.
He's like the one NPC fight in fucking Souls, and I'm like, this kind of...
Yeah. I mean, have to see. Yeah.
He is a wholly unique NPC too. Like he does actually, like he has a unique gimmick that like even like any like he is wholly like a unique with the framework of being a humanoid NPC.
That's neat. I guess I'll just have to see, but.
And he has a wholly that you guys would actually probably want to get, quite frankly. That is just a neat item that is also wholly unique.
Interesting.
That actually does slightly gameplay. I don't know. You can see it if you just go fight him in Lamenter's jail.
Ooh.
Oh, so
I mean, I
sorry,
found that
the
jail, I
question.
got
How
the
do
grace
you
for
guys know
it.
how to open that, or it looks like a big door in the specimen storeroom, like towards like on the map? It's like at the top of it that look like it leads to the back of the keep. How do I open that? In
Oh, I think I know what
fucking
I know
Shadow
what door
Keep.
you're talking about. You don't.
Oh, are you fucking kidding me?
No, you have to, like I said earlier, you have to go through the church district to get to the back of
Yeah,
Shadow
the
Keep.
church district connects to the back of Shadow Keep and like everything else behind it, essentially, with the
You
Shadow
gotta go through
Tree,
New Londo ruins too.
the Shadow Tree, and then the Finger Ruins on the right. Like, if you want to get there, you gotta go through the church district.
Yeah. Which you found Shadow Tree Avatar, which means that you are in the right place, technically. That is a dead end, but just explore a bit more of that area, is all I'll say.
You as in like the actual where the water drained, right?
Not in the drained area, just church district in general. Like I said in the actual channel, the place that you are looking for is before the lever.
It's like a
Before the lever that drains the water.
Yeah.
Okay.
yeah.
So it's still in that upwards roof area, basically.
All right.
Yeah. But I think that's about it in terms of Needle Knight Leda. Like, cool story implications, but, I mean, again, still suffers from, like, the same problems that other NPC or gang fights have.
How would you compare her to the Bloodborne hunters?
The Bloodborne hunt,
How about Bloody Crow Canehurst?
Fuck, Bloody Crow of Canehurst, my god.
I remember just cheesing that guy.
That might still be up there as one of the strongest, most annoying NPC hunters or invaders they've ever made. Holy shit.
Oh boy, you should fight the things in Demon Souls. Classic.
Oh, I mean, also, fucking...
You shouldn't. Well, they give you good rewards, but yeah.
Yeah, I mean, the pure black tendency also makes them harder, right? Or just the whole game?
Well, they only show up. That's explicitly. So the thing about black, I think I remember explaining this to you. In pure black, you know how like there are like just NPCs around the map and like you see them on the loading screens and such.
Yeah.
In pure black, there'll usually be like black phantom versions of those. So like, I remember if you met Skerver in Stonefang, the guy who wants to see the sword. He's like a treasure hunter.
Oh, huh.
Yeah,
not
like,
not the guy at the
he's
start
one of
that
the fucking...
makes the boss weapons for you, right?
Not
Not that guy.
No, that's Ed. Yeah, that's Ed.
Okay, so someone
No,
else.
the Skerver. He's like down the drop. One of the ledges leads into like a little nook where he's there and he sells you some. Or yeah, I think he sells you some shit.
Okay, interesting. Yeah.
But essentially, he's like one of the roughest fucking NPCs ever they made because he just has infinite FP and he can just shoot off fucking fireballs. Which not Elden Ring. Well, in Elden Ring too, but in Demon Souls magic and fire magic particularly is very, very, very fucking strong, and he will just fucking rapid fire them out, and they will like 1 to 2 shot you even with high health. They are ridiculous.
Jesus Christ, that is absurd.
And he's an NPC, so he has a bunch of health, and it's a shit. It's an experience.
Yes, well, Estus too, I assume.
Healing in Demon Souls is weird.
Heal.
You don't have an Estus. You
There's no
instead
Estus in Demon Souls.
You instead have different tiers of grass, essentially, that you can pick up around
the
different worlds.
Moongrass stuff.
And the interesting thing about those is that you can gather up so many different versions of that over the game that essentially you just have infinite healing. You'll never run out of healing if you gather enough or just buy enough.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Demon Souls is weird like that. But now that
Demon
leaves...
Souls is weird. It has one of the arguably worst healing systems, and then they followed it up with Dark Souls, which has the best one. And then they followed that up with 2, which ruined it forever.
And then Bloodborne, which was...
It's neat.
Decent,
neat.
but
Bloodborne's a nice in-between, I think, of like the limited and infinite.
If you have access to the Cum Dungeon, you will basically have infinite.
Well, I mean, if you just grind, yeah, you can have infinite anything, but yeah.
It's just a little pain to grind in between bosses or like at the start of the game with blood vials.
Come.
Again, the Cum Dungeon.
Come.
Mm.
Alright. But that leaves one last boss, and I think this is the other most obvious choice. Promised Consort Radahn, bottom of the list, easily. Holy shit.
Worst boss in the
Bro, I
entire
can't believe you
fucking
just suck at the
DLC.
fucking game, bro. How fucking shit out, you fucking loser. Can't fight a hard boss. SMH, bro. Fell off. Plus L, plus ratio, plus
ratio.
bad at game, plus...
Well, you see, me and my brother beat him with broken straight swords, and no armor, and no summons, and no Shadow Tree blessing, and rune level 1. And new game plus 7, so you kind of fucking suck.
Yeah. I think I saw an argument where it's like that, about that, or like from a video, where it's like, oh yeah, it's kind of joking on the idea, where like, oh yeah, if you're not doing the most hardest, extremist thing, you're not a real player, essentially. Or it's making light of that. But yeah, no, we've already talked enough through all the various attempts about the problems with Consort Radahn that I probably don't need to go into too much detail here, but suffice to say, again, I don't have too much of a problem with Phase 1. Phase 1 is the most normal.
Alright.
It's alright.
I wish Phase 1 was the entire fight, honestly.
Like, it's got learnable attacks, it's got a decent move pull with, like, being essentially an expansion on Radahn, but horseless, where he's got much of the same moves. He's got some new ones with Lion's Fang. He's got the Thunder Cross Split Attack combo, as we've been calling it. He's got some Godfrey, Rupture Waves. Well, that's all fine. But again,
he's got the Gaia Spin Attack.
Yeah, but again, it's when it gets to Phase 2 where it all fucking goes to shit, and what becomes a okay balanced moveset turns into a nightmare when you stack After Effect lasers on top of everything. Every fucking attack he does creates lasers in front of the sword, sometimes around the whole arena. He gains arena-wide attacks. He gains the fucking nuke, which is massive and also spawns more rays of light. He's got the Pontiff Sullivan combo where he raises the swords and just bam, 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 bam. He's got a command grab is probably the least of your worries in that phase.
Ironically.
Because
despite also being an Oko.
Even though it's an Oko if it hits twice, but like it's so readable, and if you fought Erdtree, you have the Great Rune to disable the charm. Like it's honestly a great punishing attack more than anything. But yeah, it's just too much. I think it punishes failure too harshly, where if you even think about backing up for a moment, if you dodge in the wrong direction, if you end up getting hit by the curve of the sword or into the beam, it's a fucking snowball effect from that point onwards. Because you then get hit by the swords, you get hit by the rays of light, you get hit by the fucking clones, which also make it so damn hard to tell what to do on certain attacks. They can stun lock you for when he actually comes down and slams and creates more rays of light. And it's a nightmare when you get hit. Like, it's the extreme of Messmer's idea of stick close, but taken to the most, extreme, essentially. Where it's so unforgiving if you mess up. And it's frustrating in terms of that, trying to learn the dodges or the timings with not just the slams, but when the light rays come up. God, and he has so much health combined with so few openings on his attacks.
Which makes me wonder.
Huh?
I'm gonna look up his health.
I mean, go ahead. I mean, he dropped about like 500,000 runes, I'm pretty sure, when I killed him.
For me, it was only like 370, I think. Weird.
I mean, yeah, you can go ahead and search up the health.
Before then?
I mean, because it's all one health bar. It's just like when you get to about 60% or 70, he transfers over into the second phase.
47,000 HP.
Jesus.
On New Game Plus.
Wow.
Which that ramps up insanely further. New Game Plus 2. 52,000 if you go into New Game +2 against him.
Jesus.
And that's not even considering like as we saw summons or like when playing in multiplayer, he also gets massively buffed up in terms of HP. Yeah, no. And it's just like I generally try to remain open-minded about bosses, even if I'm hearing bad things about it online. But like this is one of those instances where yeah, I have to agree with the common people. This is too much.
The common people, the commoners, is me, the monarch of dragons here.
Yes,
I will
truly.
These fucking serfs and peasants.
I want to say, I still absolutely stand by what I said last stream about that second phase being artificial difficulty with all the after effects.
I mean, because it kind of
There was no
yeah,
reason for that to
it
exist.
pretty much is. It's just
Yeah, I think Raznik was a bit off on. Raznik, I think, is off on some of his take in this DLC, but yeah.
Yeah,
I think also say that the weapons are disappointing in the DLC. I disagree. I think the weapons are like the best fucking part of this DLC.
People have been
Like,
saying
the
that
new
they're so
weapons are all like really funny,
disappointing because
unique,
it's
and
like,
cool.
oh, they only have C and D scaling at best.
Oh,
It's like,
fuck yourself. Go fuck
aren't the-
yourself. Fucking dark.
Aren't the base
Fuck yourself.
aren't a good portion of base game weapons the exact same way though?
It depends. Well, to be fair, some, but for the most part, people ignore those and go for this, the sword of shit and fuck, or the Rykard sword of death and doom, or the fucking,
yeah.
other
And
things.
also, it gets a little bit more complicated when you factor in the normal smithing stone weapons, which can be fucking changed out in terms of affinity with any other.
I would say,
versions
yeah,
of
you can
Ashes
make
of
them age
War.
scaling anyway, so.
Yeah, so it's a little bit weird in terms of the non-unique weapons.
Just dumb
yeah.
people being dumb, I suppose.
Again,
What did I do?
Winter was just saying people being dumb.
Oh, I thought you said
Yeah, I said-
indom. I thought you
No, I
said
said-
don't be indom or something. I'm like, what did
No,
indom do?
I said
He's
dumb
playing Elden
people
Ring, isn't
being. He keeps saying he'll get back into it.
Still has yet
I'll
to
already get
defeat
it.
normal Radon.
But what
well,
I said was dumb people being dumb.
well, yes.
Yeah. But yeah, again, overall, it just... Yeah, I wanted to keep an open mind so badly about this fight, or see, like, if there was some good, but... Yeah, no, a lot of the complaints hold true, and it's just... It's the instance in the game where I think it's most obvious that they went too far with this. I think what would have been better is if... I mean... Not to try and borrow more from Twin Princes, but, like, actually just have Mikola be able to do attacks of his own. Like, still keep the moveset for Radon, but don't get the light rays on every fucking attack. Make it so that Mikola can also create, like, rings of light, essentially. Like, some of his own spells that you can actually get from him, and have him use that throughout the fights.
Wait, does he not use those? I only, like, watch it, like, second mod,
Radon is still the one attacking them.
It's
not
all
Mikola.
but like Mikola's not like casting spells on top of it. Like I thought it was literally like
No.
Twin Princes where he just casts spells. Huh.
I
It's
guess
all
I-
just after
He's
effects.
just there for aesthetics
all
and to
either-
blind you.
Yeah, it's all either after effects or new attacks that Radon himself gets.
Yeah.
They aren't
Right.
Mikola casting
I guess
it.
you could argue the nuke is being generated by Mikola, but it's like also Radon's being a catalyst for it. I
Yeah.
guess Mikola is the one doing the grab because Radon bear hugs you and then it's Mikola putting the charm on. But yeah, I just think it would have been a better route if they went for, again, Twin Princes, where Mikola can do his own attacks, where he have him do Rains of Light, triple Rains of Light, beams of light.
Maybe still have them attack in tandem for the most part, but like not to the absurdity that Radon already is, if that makes sense.
Because
Like maybe just
yeah.
maybe just have Mikola add on to the final ends of Radon's combos, if that makes
Yeah,
sense.
exactly.
Because
Phase
phase
like
one
Lothric and Lorien.
moveset is well rounded, but it can already also be a bit much in terms of just his aggression. So just a little bit more of that with Mikola being able to do like what Mesmer does in terms of like combo enders or new into combo starters. That's perfectly fine. I just don't think stacking beams onto every attack to fill the screen is a solution. And yeah, like others have said, this is the one big instance in the whole DLC besides Divine Dancing Beast Lion, or Divine Beast Dancing Lion, where there are massive frame drops on PS4, on PC I've heard. where, yeah, the performance just tanks with how many rays of light there are, and it's just too much. I can admire the attempt and the idea behind it, and the fucking theme is godlike. The theme in both phases, with it being a remix of Radon and then being the story trailer theme, is amazing. But the fight in phase 2 is just dog shit. It's so bad, and again, the margin of error is so tiny.
Would you say that this was, like you said, too far? This is a case of FromSoft, like, leaning into, like, we make hard bosses, let's make the thing as hard as fucking possible?
Probably.
Absolutely, I'd say.
Which is why which is partly the, like, because, I mean, this is me being hateful of Elden Ring because I don't like this game, but, like, I do, like, as much as I do, like, kind of shit on this game somewhat unfairly, I do think that there is a level of design that FromSoft is kind of, like, going through the motions of, like, oh, we make hard bosses, so, you know, we're gonna make a Millennia, we're gonna make Radon, we're gonna make a Consort Radon, we're gonna make Godskin, you know, like, these things that just are meant to fuck you, and you're just meant to either eat shit with them or find your own way to just anti-bullshit them back, you know what I mean?
I think it just leans I think Elden Ring in general just leans too much into popular perception of it and the Soul
Elden Ring
series
is
as
very
a
much
whole.
the crowd pleaser game. Like, I don't want, I'd say normie sounds like such a fucking cunty thing to say, but it's I mean, it's the most popular Souls game. It's the one that most people have played and people just pick up and are like, oh, I like, even people are like, oh, I never got into Souls games, but I like Elden Ring. You know, that a lot of people say that, you know what I mean?
It is the big one a lot of
for
people
multiple
have.
reasons, but yeah.
And also,
it's like-
I mean, I won't deny that there is certainly appeal in finding your own way through a boss. That is certainly appeal a lot of people have, and I think that's a philosophy Miyazaki himself has talked about in the past in certain interviews. So there is merit
some weird
to
things in
that.
interviews, but yeah.
There is a little bit of merit to that, and I can understand it. I don't know. I don't know if it's a perception thing where it's like, oh, we've got to live up to the public perception of Prepare to Die or us being hard games, or if it's like because of how many systems we put into the game with like posture breaking, jump attacks, heavies, lights, spell casting, incantations, weapon affinities, ashes, all this and more, that they need to find some way to balance it out. I'm not sure. It's certainly complicated, I'll say. And it's just like I've been generous to like most of Elden Ring and DLC, or like giving the benefit of doubt, and of course like there are moments where I will say Elden Ring shines, or like it still does good. I just think Promise Consort Radon is the one exception, where it's like this is the tipping point of the needle, essentially, where this is just too far.
So I think that Elden Ring's boss design is kind of, it's a slippery slope, and everybody's going to have their point where they are like, okay, this is enough. And some people have that in the base game, some people have that with a lot of people have that with Millennia. Yeah. And I think that Consort Radon is like most people's like limits. Like, okay, this for most people is too much.
Oh yeah, no. The broader community, the general consensus is that this is like the worst boss of the DLC. Everybody hates it. I have found few who like it or outright say
Ryan is apparently one of those
tolerable. Yeah, there are a couple of exceptions.
He's a god gamer, clearly.
But generally, the consensus among the community is that
he can be good at games when he wants to. He's weird.
I mean, hey, it's the let's play curse, you could say, or whatever else. Or just like on camera, you suddenly perform worse, but off camera, you perform better. Like that one time he completed that one Jump King achievement off camera, or like after the stream, and he had to reboot
like immediately
the stream.
Afterwards.
Because he wanted to just say that he did it, that he got the achievement. Yeah,
it's
weird
funny.
like that.
Well, it's also just like, you know, like the one more once, or just sometimes like when you walk away and then come back, like you clear your head. Sometimes like you just click it, it just clicks and you do better.
And I mean, again, that probably was the case with this stream as well. Like the fact that I got Consort Radon within an hour and a half, whereas he took all of 8 or 9 hours last stream, where it's just kind of nonstop going at him this whole time.
And that was a rough learning process of a boss. Yeah,
that was so rough. I don't know.
If you don't mind, real quick, me ranting about this guy again, even though I know I already went through it like early in the stream when I was shiny hunting and you had killed him. This guy is very much so what I would like to say the Virgin Born Code Vein effect is for me, where especially where it's like I have a lot of the same issues with both bosses, but then it's like the thing of the OST fucking phenomenal for both of them. I love both Consort Radahn's theme and the Virgin Born's theme, especially that latter there. I love the Virgin Born's theme. It's so good. It's such a nice remix of the Queen's theme from Code Vein. But with
I never fought the Virgin Born. I only did the
the evil ending. You lucky bitch. Yeah, that's the only ending that you don't fight on, by the way.
You only fight the cool. You fight the cool final boss. You fight the Wolf King or whatever his name is. Yeah, he's really fucking cool.
But yeah, like Skull King, absolutely phenomenal, and that's kind of how. It didn't make sense. That's kind of how Romina felt to me, or like the Needle Knight Leda fight felt to me, where it's like that was a really cool penultimate thing, you know,
like a neat story conclusion, essentially.
Yeah. And then the actual final boss fucking sucks, despite the theme being amazing. And it's like, in theory, this should also be amazing because everything leading up to it has been pretty damn good for the most part. But it's just, it's so bad in a lot of ways. And it's just, I really do not like either of these fights. But I will say, ironically, I think experiencing Consort Radahn makes me appreciate Virgin Born more, because it's not nearly, because Virgin Born isn't nearly
that can happen.
It's always fun when that happens, where it's like, yeah, you face something so shitty, where it's like, it makes you reconsider on what was previously the most shitty to you.
Yeah, basically. Because, like, Consort Radahn was so fucking shit, that it's like, maybe I was too harsh on the Virgin Born.
Until I get to this fucking boss. Perhaps I treated you too harshly.
Yeah, basically that. And it's like, I will have a rematch against the Virgin Born when Indom eventually gets PS Plus, because I'm going to be playing through Code Vein with him again. So I will have my rematch against the Virgin Born, and I will see if it was too harsh or not.
Let's see, we'll find out. Yeah.
Yeah, in like 2 years.
I think that's a fairly unpopular boss amongst that game's roster.
Oh,
I think a decent few people aren't huge fans of that thing.
Definitely, but it's like I still want to give it a second chance, especially after Radahn now.
Right.
Yeah.
Especially because when I get to it again, I'm gonna be using a more casting focused build rather than melee focused build. So I want to see if that will actually help my perception of it.
Which that can often affect.
But is Promise Consort actually like your least favorite just Soulsborne boss you fought?
Yes. Like, in terms of just Souls, not even including Code Vein, Gwyn was originally my least favorite, which I know is a hot take. Yeah, I'm sorry, I know that's a hot take.
Not even like Meta Chaos or like Kappa or like any of the other shit things from one. Gwyn.
Okay, maybe Meta Chaos. Gwyn was an actual fight on like Meta Chaos. In terms of actual fights, Gwyn was my least favorite before this, but Consort Radahn, fucking so much worse. I actually hate it so much more. Even though I don't have the same rage for Radahn as I did for Gwyn at the time, but the nothingness and like general disdain that I feel for Radahn trumps the rage that I felt for Gwyn at the time fighting him.
Yeah.
If that makes sense.
It's also the interesting idea of, like, what is worse to you? Technically speaking, mechanically inferior boss, Bed of Chaos, or something that personally frustrates you more. Yeah, or like is boring.
Yeah.
Because for certain people,
I guess you guys
they would rather
did
be
have at least
frustrated
hindsight knowing going in that Beta Chaos is terrible, and you at least kind of knew how to deal with it, as opposed to like walking into that room and being like, "What do I do?" for 20 minutes, and then like, "Oh, this is what I do," and then failing for hours of that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. As for me, I mean, he's certainly down there.
It's like, I will also say, Gwyn felt satisfying once I actually figured out a consistent way to fight him with the rolling charged R2s.
But
Or
you
not charged
didn't
R2s,
parry
but you
him,
get
did
what I
you? Did you?
No,
Well,
I
yeah,
never
rolling
learned the parry
I,
time.
I
for
did
him.
not parry.
I
him
did
either
rolling.
in
I
my
did
first
rolling
playthrough.
R2s with the Calamine sword.
Neat.
With me, it was either
I'll say
Black
it's
Knight
more
Great
respect than most
Sword
people
or
because I
Dragon
think-
Great Sword.
I mean, yeah, big fucking sword. I was gonna say that's honestly more respect than most, because honestly, the thing about Gwen usually gets shit for being easy because people just parry him to death. But it's like he's not easy. He is hard, but he is hard.
From a
He
different
he
game
attacks
in terms
fast
of
and
his
he can
speed and
fucking
aggression.
layer damage on you. But yeah, no, the
Yeah.
fact that he's parryable, people just fucking stop him. But yeah.
It's kind of the Lady Miria effect where it's like, I want this to be a fairish fight. I don't want to just get it over with by parrying.
I'm
By
so
parrying
looking
easy.
forward to Lady Miria when I get back to Bloodborne.
Yeah. I mean, obviously, again, that's my preference when it comes to how I want to engage with a boss or give it a fair shake. Which not everybody has. Some will be more willing to use the mechanics and, like, parrying or, like, doing that more often. Which is completely fine. But...
I mean, parrying is the mechanic of the game. Yeah, it's less egregious than fucking some other mechanics in other video games that we won't mention necessarily.
That we will not mention for the sake of our sanity. But yeah.
Wired.
Hey, look, a mimic.
Oh, he looked mimic. But yeah, I think
Where do I go?
that's accurate to my first impressions of the DLC. So, like, just running through. Top 3, Midra, Bale the Dread, Mesmer. Yeah, that sounds about right. Mesmer,
Without
Bale,
contest, certainly.
Yeah, Mesmer
I think
and
Bale's
Bale
my favorite so far.
can be interchangeable, depending on, like, what I may be feeling, but Midra is my favorite, no contest.
I think Mesmer's my personal favorite, honestly.
That's fair.
I just had
And I like
so
Bale.
much fun fighting
Look at
him.
this wonderful variety we have here.
Funny for me, the dragon person, to not have the dragon be his favorite, but rather it's the
My God, you are the real monarch of dragons.
Out of all of them, like he definitely gave me the same feelings that Midir gave me when I first fought him, where it's like this is a big fucking hard, like nigh impossible feeling dragon that you gradually learn and get better
Which
at.
also, again, adds with, like, the specific weapons and tools that are stronger against him, because he has a lot of bulk. So, it's like, use everything you
What
can.
would you fight him at? Or like Scatter Tree level? Yeah.
It was, what was it, 14, 13? Or, trying to remember.
I think it was 10. I think it was 10 for both of us. If you're talking about
okay, yeah,
Bale.
because at the beginning of the third live stream, it was like around Shadow Tree 10 level.
Yeah, we both fought him at 10.
Oh, okay. We fought him at 7, or we fought him at 5, and I would have kept going at 5, but I think the other person, Draven didn't want to fucking. We went off and found a few more Scatter Tree blessings and came back.
Yeah. Which, I mean, that will happen. Great then. Rolana, she is the only one in great. Do I feel like any of the other ones bump up into great?
Like she's the only one in great?
Maybe a silly little sunflower boy.
I would say I would vote for the silly sunflower boy.
Silly
but it's your list, so yeah.
I mean, it's got low health between all the health bars, but, like, the 3 different health bars in the moveset make up for it. So...
I mean, it could still be neat. It's neat.
Which, fun fact, apparently it's phase 2 and 3 have the same HP.
I figure they're just all the same HP.
Nope. Phase 1 has like 8k in New Game Plus. Phase 2 has 14k.
Huh. Interesting. I mean,
of course, it's probably the same if you do the riposte at the start, but...
I mean, then again, it does kind of have the same problem as Romina, where it's low health. But then again, that's kind of the intention with Shadow Tree Avatar.
Yeah, I'd say, because it is a 3-phase boss fight, technically.
It's a 3-phase, whereas Romina is just kind of underpowered for the points in the game she's at. So, actually, yeah, I could bump him up. Yeah, I could put him below Rolana. Okay, that sounds about right.
Ooh, sunflower supremacy.
Ooh, sunflower win. Yippee.
Sunflower supremacy.
Yep. Then it's a good Divine Beast.
Plants vs. Zombies, motherfucker.
Yeah. And then Romina, Saints of the Bud. Yeah, that sounds right. I like Divine Beast, Dancing Lion, but my god, that camera is a nightmare.
Valiant Beast!
Huh?
Did you not say Valiant Beast? It sounded like you did.
No,
I heard Divine Beast.
I heard
Divine Beast or whatever.
Yeah.
I thought you said Valiant Beast Dancing Lion.
That would be the stronger version. I kid.
Oh no. Divine Beast Dancing Lion, but Valiant Gargoyles Poison.
No, he would use other elements for the weather.
God.
So it's like instead of frostbite, it would be fire, winds,
Death.
death. That'd be cool.
I know the one on Rao apparently uses death from what I've heard.
Really?
Yeah.
It uses death blight, huh?
I don't know how or where, but that's what I've heard, that it actually just has death. Whether it be like death flame or actual death, I don't know.
Interesting.
I remember in the trailers, I think we thought that like it was puking up death when it started spewing everything everywhere. So maybe the vape turns into death, probably.
Maybe, yeah.
Oh god.
And then Romina, Saint of the Bud. Again, I like her. I like her design and OST and fight a lot, but she's too weak for a point in the game she's at. She needs a buff. Or that, either that, or I just need to face her at an earlier point in the DLC to have a better time, because you can just kind of.
Well, you had to kill Mesmer for her, though, is the thing.
Well,
you don't. You can get to her without Mesmer.
You can get to her.
Oh, you don't. Okay.
Before Mesmer, but the thing is that like you need to get to her. You need to defeat her to get to the Sealing Tree, which does require Mesmer's flame. So the intended route is Mesmer, then Romina, Sealing Tree, and then you burn that with Mesmer's kindling, and then you go into Inner Ilum. So she's intended to be after Mesmer, but you can just totally go to the Ancient Ruins of Ra and fight her early. So I might just do that for another playthrough, whenever that may be. Then Mah. Meteor, Mother of Fingers. Amazing lore revelations, design, cosmic imagery. Same thing as Romina, where it's like, I definitely need another playthrough or fight against her, because some of her attacks are just way too confusing. Or like, I just don't know what I'm doing. Putrescent Knight. Kind of a few annoying attacks. Or just patterns with his flame and then the horse charges. Just kind of fine. Nino Knight Leda. I mean, it definitely excels in story, but it can suffer from any of the same problems any other NPC fight does. Commander Gaius. The fucking charge. And then Consort Radon is Consort. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, I mean, that's my list. That sounds and looks about right to me for now, just off my first impressions.
Were there any standout mini bosses you found around, or things in the overworld, or any just like strong things, other unique things about the DLC?
I certainly wasn't expecting the first Great Red Bear in in Shadow Altus. I think that is like a neat surprise. It's like, oh fuck, this thing has Godfrey moves or like shockwaves, and it has wind current slashes on like when it gets half health. That's kind of insane.
They like combined both Godfrey and the bestial incantations, which was awesome.
Which it does apparently count as a beast incantation when you fight the other one in the top left of the map and you get the roar. It counts as a beast community incantation.
It's pretty neat.
Like the same one with like Stone of Garank.
Which makes sense when you think about it.
I fought the other Death Knight that has instead of a lawn shaft halberd. I like that version of the Death Knight much more than the dual axes. I think that's a much more bearable fight with like the way he moves and how fast he attacks. Like, I much prefer the axe one, and it's like, okay, you're actually really cool in terms of moveset. I like you.
I have not even run into one Death Knight.
The dual axe one.
I'm sure I will.
The Dual Axe 1, I found him on... There's a catacombs to the left of Castle Ensis, where you don't enter it, but like if you go left, there's like some soldiers you run by.
I know that path. I just haven't gone down. It's like underneath the little like scaffolding they have there with some people up top throwing
and there's
firebombs.
militiamen. Yeah, that's where the Dual Axe one is. As for the lawn shaft axe, that is in
go to Scorpion now.
That is in the Flying Scorpion catacombs in like the top left of the map.
Flying Scorpion?
That's a thing, yes.
Actually, it's Scorpion River catacombs.
Which,
but yeah,
to get there, you have to... I'm trying to remember how you get to that part of the map. It's, what was it?
It's from from Morse Ruins, you go towards the lake that's nearby, sort of. There's a patch there where you can grab Heal from Afar. Continue along that path, you'll make it to the base ruins of Rao. Then just continue along there, and you'll eventually make it to the Scorpion River Catacombs.
Okay, right.
It's a pretty straight shot once you get to the poisonous swamp that connects to the area.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a pretty cool Death Knight. Let's see, any other mini bosses that are off the top of my head? I think
this isn't a good one, but Elder Inquisitor, fuck that guy.
The Jory Elder Inquisitor, yeah, that's a
hate him.
bleh fight. And you have to fight him if you want to get into Midra's place, if you want to get into the Abyssal Forest.
Yeah, he sucks.
Yeah.
Whoa, Rune Archipon D.
Maybe not a great fight, but I do kind of like the Ghost Flame Dragons. I do like that they have small moveset revisions to be a bit more physical based.
The dragons are better. Even the like the Drakes of the Peak, those ones are also like better than the regular like Agil.
Because they've got
a little bit more going on, and they don't spam the same like fucking stupid jump and then just fire breath moves over and over again, where they're just boring.
Because they have the Ghost Flame. They have the Ghost Flame melee combo. Is the thing. All new dragons have that melee combo now.
And then they have that vent from their chest, and the one in the Cerulean Coast specifically, can summon those who live in death once it gets half health. Like, it'll spawn a bunch of undead.
Is that the only one that spawns them?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the only one that spawns them. So they are actually a bit more unique in this DLC.
The other one in the first area is kind of meant to be your introduction to them. And then the one up in Altus, you're already dealing with a camp of enemies anyways, so it'd be kind of unfair to summon skeletons on top of that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I mean, they do have a lot of fucking health. I don't know.
Fortunately, Ancient Dragon Lightning or Holy Damage fucking melts them.
Oh, Holy Damage. Cool.
Yeah, just if you have it, Bolt of Grand Size. Need I say more?
Yeah, you use that a lot. I do kind of like that one Black Knight General that's in that one castle in Shadow Altus when you're going for the alternate path to get there through the Spirit Jump, who has the Wings of the Crucible, but it's where he can like attack. Yeah, where he can attack out of it and while it's flying. And
Did you
get the
fight the hammer one that has the stupid little frog tongue?
What?
Mm-hmm.
There's one. So you know that So you know that like that little like side, that side bit that to the left of Ensis Castle where you walk under. You can get up on top of that if you go like from above, like past Ensis Castle, and you can guys there, and there's some reward. And there you can fight him, and he has like a little frog tongue crucible incantation that it's like a snatch from DMC4. It just and like pulls you in and does damage. And it's kind of funny.
I thought you were talking about like the one that had like the sack on their throat where they spew fire from like the base game. Huh?
Nope, no, but it's a similar thing. But nope, it's a frog tongue. It's like it's full on frog tongue.
Interesting. That's
what the crucible.
Otherwise, it's just like a normal, just hammer one. But like he does have like the little frog tongue, which is kind of funny.
And there is
maybe he's the one who drops the mythical shield.
Maybe.
I got a lot of their shields. Let's say their shields don't seem to drop, but I forget they did drop something. He guards something else. Everybody guards, but he guarded something that I think was like halfway decent. Like it was like a talisman or something. I don't remember.
And yeah, I think I was saying earlier there is another Crucible Knight in Ancient Ruins of Rao, that is also completely unique. That has a hammer instead, and you get that hammer.
Oh.
They have a unique
They
helmet.
finally added another Crucible type, huh?
Yeah, and there's
She's the only one of her kind.
There's the only one.
That's neat.
That's the only one in the whole DLC from what I know. She has a unique helmet, and I didn't see this because I killed her too quickly, but looking at other people's playthroughs, she has a unique Crucible transformation where it becomes a fucking centaur.
That's cool.
Yeah. Like, she has an entirely unique moveset, and she doesn't have a boss health bar, but she is pretty tanky, and you can find
it would have
her
been nice
Ancient Ruins
if I
of
think the
Ra.
Crucibles had more weapons in the base game than just the spear and the sword.
They're cool. I definitely
Because
like to
I mean,
play
yeah,
with them.
they're neat, and I think I would have liked some more variety on them. Because I mean, yeah, they're meant to be like the Black Knights of this game, obviously, and I think it would have been neat if because I mean, the Black Knights in like one, they had like you had the swords, you had the great swords, you had the axes, you had the halberds,
Yeah.
and it was
And I mean,
like,
same kind of
different.
story role where they are Godfrey's elite men, and there's like 14 exactly throughout the whole game, if I recall correctly, or somewhere in the tens.
Miyazaki, where's our Twin Blade Crucible in Elden Ring 2?
Elden Ring 2. Please, I don't want. Please don't.
Elden Ring 2 Dose.
Elden Ring 4.
Yeah.
Ultimate.
I mean, those are the notable field, like, mini bosses, catacomb bosses I can list off the top of my head. Of course, I've not found a lot. Oh wait, there was the fucking Indum in the Bellarat jail, which that's just
Yeah,
that's just a
very
weird
funny.
move set. It's just so funny seeing a guy like that go so quickly and then like do all these flips and Virgil judgment cuts.
There's also a quote
guy.
unquote there's also a quote unquote unique curse blade in the Bonnie jail. That's all I'll say.
Oh,
You know what
Yeah.
I'm talking about, right, Quentin?
Yeah.
I went through Bonnie.
Quote,
Village, but I didn't
very
get the jail.
quote unquote unique. Very heavy quotes on unique.
I mean, yeah.
But yeah. I guess it's technically more unique because I think the Owens is just one of those little guys just in there. It's just, he's just funny.
Yeah,
I don't think he has any
which
unique moves
you
himself.
find one of them in the Cerulean Coast, which also I have not
Yeah. Oh
found
my God,
a way
I just realized
to
something.
get to the island in Cerulean Coast. I still don't know how to do that.
That curse blade,
The island?
that
Yeah.
technically unique curse blade, it's just a fucking Lost Sinner from DS2 reference, isn't it?
But you haven't you didn't find your okay. There should be a There should just be a little hole or a cave that you should be able to like just go through that like leads there from
Yeah.
Give me a second to look at the map. I'm fighting at the
It's from the
it's from
it's from the
you know where
western
that
side
one of
of the
those
coast.
cemetery shades are like nearby the coast and there's a
Yeah.
bunch of
And they're like
there's, a
looking
death
out
tree
in the
near there
distance,
too.
essentially. Like there's like one near.
It's from the western side of the coast, but before Indum.
Okay, so like before that tunnel where the.
No, so yeah, go to Cerulean Coast West, and then like go out kind of out to where that death tree is, and then like there's an entrance or there's a cave or a little hole around there that you can go in, and it takes you to there. And then there's a there's a nameless mausoleum on that island.
Oh,
with
NPC
a
fight? Okay.
Yep, and they give you a weapon that is basically meant to be used with that infinite stamina physic.
Oh,
Oh,
does it
wow.
consume a lot or like have a lot?
There's
of
also
active
a-
combo?
Well, it's one of those that has like a weapon art that just continues until you run out of stamina, and it's pretty.
There's
stupid.
also a unique reusable on that island too, which is pretty neat.
Huh.
Oh yeah. They give you that too.
Interesting. I'll have to look at that off camera.
I think there's only one nameless mausoleum that I haven't gone to. It's the one that Monarch went to in that little
With,
ravine place that leads to.
Rakshasa?
Yeah,
With the
the one
big,
I haven't
I
done.
just killed that person a little bit earlier and got his sword, or they got her sword or whatever.
Unique equipment,
Apparently.
to say the least.
Oh, so
Yeah.
I'm stupid. Where the fuck is this? Tell me where the fucking elevator is. It takes me up to past
Okay,
this place.
so-
I cannot find it.
Okay, so you know that little circular room that you went past to get to the lever? There should be another bridge there that takes you up. That takes you to an elevator that goes right back up into the specimen storeroom.
But it's from an
Continue
area
from that-
you could not access before in the specimen archive.
Continue from that area, and you'll eventually make it.
Okay, wait. So go up into the specimen room. Yes.
Yes. From the
Okay,
elevator
so-
in the church district.
Well, yeah, okay. Well, I was looking around the church district itself for like a different elevator, because yeah, I've taken that elevator up because I've obviously cleared the dungeon yet. Which I guess I don't know. What do you guys think of like I guess the actual DLCs like levels and world and such? I've heard some people complain that like the world exploration is less rewarding and worse than the base game. Because one of my issues with base Elden Ring is there's just too much filler in the world, and I appreciate that there's like less stuff here, but it's usually more like worth it, you know. But
Oh, and also,
I only gone through a
that
few
the-
legacy
the
dungeons,
whole
but I'm
field-
personally not a huge fan of this keep. I don't really like this. I don't really like Shadow Keep. I think it was kind of a letdown personally.
it depends on, it's an area to area basis for me, obviously, but I think that
I guess. Yeah.
my favorite areas to explore were Belurot, the Dungeon of Belurot, and probably Ancient Ruins of Rao, honestly. Like, I really enjoyed it.
Ancient Ruins of Rao
I
has
really
a
enjoyed
neat
exploring
gimmick
those
with like
two
the
places.
with a starting location, because there's there's like these endless chambers with more doors of ancient ruins you go through, and there's elevators, there's all the fucking scorpions there, and so you're just like trying to find a way down to a bottom level, essentially, or like to different elevations in the ancient ruins of Rao.
Yeah. And then in terms of least favorite, I'd probably have to say The Abyss, despite the presentation, as well as The Fissure and Castle Ensis. Because those places, The Abyss is too empty for how big it is, despite the presentation. And
It's an abyss, though.
It's like an abyssal
and
woods,
then,
essentially.
Yeah. And then Ensis and The Fissure, I feel like are too linear for legacy dungeons.
Because I mean, with The Fissure, you're just going down.
I can kind of agree with that. I can kind of see that, yeah. Like, I do think I kind of like Castle Ensis. I didn't mind it. I kind of like that it had I'm pretty sure it had overall less graces. Yeah, it only had like 2 graces, I think. Or wait, how many graces did it have? Wait, 1.
It has 2. Because there's the one with the cross, and then there's the one at the end.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Because
like,
there's the main, there's the
of,
front gate you open after going around.
Yeah, I kind of like that, because I do. One of my issues, like I said, with the Shadowkeep is like there's like what's here. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's like 10 fucking graces here, and like there's 4 of them in the specimen room, and I don't think there needs to be 4 there.
To be fair, the specimen room is a bit annoying to navigate without.
It's probably
those
like one of the biggest
graces.
I think it's just annoying either with them, but yeah. Also, it's
I'm just saying that like
there's a grace for the hippopotamus, and then there's also a grace like right outside the hippopotamus's room.
Yeah, well that's
So
just
stupid.
classic Dark Souls free Dragon Knight into Grand Archives.
No, so that's
But,
that's what they started doing. Dark Souls
what I was gonna say was I do like the fact that the specimen storehouse has that many graces, because like obviously the back section grace makes sense and the first section grace, duh. But it's like the 4th and 7th floors ones also help, because it's like, say you miss an item or like you feel like you missed something in there, and it's like you have a general feeling of where it is, you can then use that general feeling to like go back through, and it's like say, I feel like I missed something that was towards the top but not quite past where Freya was. You can use that to go to the 4th floor, and then progress onwards from there up to where you found Freya while looking around, if that makes sense. Like, I feel like they serve as good mini checkpoints.
Also, I think the number of graces there also is because of the whole gimmick with the lever there of raising up or rotating the central shaft, like
that too.
Astral Clock Tower, where it's like, oh, if you activate the lever to raise up like the giant statues to walk upon, but then you didn't have any graces that were at the new location, so you spawned all the way back from the start, where it's like, well, how the hell are you gonna get up there? You can't.
Yeah,
like,
that as well.
Because
the
pillar's been moved.
You can't move it back down.
No, I discovered that, which I'm kind of disappointed, which you could, but
yeah, no.
I figured there's
once
be
you
a way
move it
up.
up,
I don't know, like I don't know. I guess I expected more from like this big fuck off castle, as opposed to it's mostly outside, and then when you get inside, it's just this big tower, and that's it, pretty much.
Yeah.
I mean, for what might as well be considered the Lane-Dell of the DLC, in that it connects to
because I remember like when I entered the church district, I'm like, oh shit, this is like the Lane-Dell. It's gonna be really cool. It's like New Londo ruins versus Anor Londo. It's a parallel. It's a Dark Souls 1, because they like to ape a lot from Dark Souls 1, and it's like and then it's like getting here, it's like, oh well, I guess it's done, because then it's like, oh, I'm at Mesmer already. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I was really surprised with how I had already made some
So I'm
resume after
stupid.
that
So, okay, so I go up the elevator into the storeroom, and then where do I go from there? Because I
There should be
don't get
another
it.
elevator.
You essentially want to
Or
keep...
not another elevator, there should be a ladder.
Yeah, you want to
Just
keep
keep
going
ascending.
up in that section of the storeroom, because eventually you are going to reach a rafter section, and then it's like you want to navigate around the rafters, and then go down a specific ladder in the rafters to get to the new part of the map.
Yep.
Okay, well I've got this ladder before, so there's an elevator at the top of the ladder as well.
Probably.
Because I've gone up this ladder before and killed like the guy
Yeah.
up there, but I didn't know there was anything else up here to actually do.
Yeah, there should be a bit more up there, I believe. I'm having a bit hard time remembering. That sounds
I
about
also
right,
do kind
though.
of wish that, yeah, I do kind of wish that like the
Wait, no,
center
you
pillar,
go
like,
into
served...
you go into an outdoors segment after killing that guy, I think, and then that'll take you to an elevator that takes you into the rafters. I think.
Okay.
You sure?
I guess that's one other thing. I kind of wish that like the central like the shaft with all like the creatures on it like kind of played more of a role, because you really only like walk on it like once or twice, and there's like one item there.
It is very much a cool visual, especially when it's like you're trying to think, how the hell do I get that item in the statue's hair there? Oh wait, you raise it up and then now you can get it.
That's yeah. I mean, yeah.
That's why you need the graces there, because to get from 4th to 7th, I believe, you need to be walking on the statues while they're lowered. Because you walk on one of those preserved corpses things.
Yeah. Hence why the grace is there, yeah.
So yeah, that's why there's like 3 in that one specific segment. Even when you can only have like 2, really.
But I mean, overall,
If
in terms of map progression or just like levels in general, I like that it still feels big and broad, and yet also feels compact, essentially. Like, there's things to see and do. Dungeons
The
are
verticality
relatively
is a lot better in this.
close to each other.
Oh,
Yeah, I've
oh.
heard some people complain about the map specifically, where it's like because when they thought about verticality,
it would be nice if it had layers. It'd be nice if you could
Like, you could
add
toggle
layers
it,
to it, but
essentially.
it's like
yeah,
like World or Monster.
because I mean
Yeah.
that's part of the reason why I didn't go to the Red Coast area in my playthrough.
Did Rise have layers to its map?
Because I didn't know how to get to it.
I was saying, Rise didn't have layers to its map, did it? Rise, you couldn't like go down a layer or up a layer, could you?
No.
There were some I think the
most
map
were still
might have
caves.
changed a
There's
little
another
bit
grace,
when
too.
you were in caves, yeah, where like it highlighted those cave parts.
Okay.
Yeah.
But
But,
what was I gonna say? Just trying to think.
Yeah. I was
Should
gonna say
say
I've just been hanging around here on this end of the tier list stream, and yeah. Since this is all done, I think almost 8 hours into the stream, probably gonna end it here. I think it's 3:18. The new House of a Dragon episode should be about up right now.
I'll say Pirate Site.
I just
Pirate Site's gotten it. Yarr.
Yeah, most likely. So I'll exit out of the stream. I'll say goodbye here, and then probably check out that new House of Dragon episode and see how it goes. Because, goddamn, the ending note of last episode, fuck, that was such a good scene with Rhaenyra and Allison, like trying to essentially, like the last chance they have before they fully go to war.
It's too late. It's like you're trying now, but it's far too late,
Where it's
man.
like you should have tried before
you
to
guys already
reconcile.
fucked it.
You fucked it. A baby's been murdered. There was an attempted murder on Rhaenyra, and then that resulted in the death of one of her following knights. It's like, and that's not even accounting for one of her sons dying because of is it Daemon or not Daemon? The one with the eye patch. Aemond, yeah. God, Daemon, Aegon.
You see where this game gets its stupid fucking names from. That was probably a George thing.
Thanks, George R.R. Martin, in terms of all the similar sounding names.
Fuck you.
I say, Dark Souls 1, you had Gwendolyn, Guinevere.
There were all at least.
I think I forget the chick from Dark Souls 3.
Oh, the Priscilla person, or
I forget her. Guinevere, isn't she Gwen something? I think.
Guinevere? I don't know.
I'm trying to recall.
I don't remember. Point is, there's a lot of Gwens in that in Gwen's family.
I mean,
Yeah.
it at least makes more sense than Marka, Melina, Mesmer, Melania, Mikola,
No, you see,
Radon,
that does
Radagon,
make more sense
Renala,
because do you
Rolana,
get it? All of their
Ronnie,
names are
Brenna.
like G, R, R, and M.
You get it? Morgoth,
You get it?
Moog, Rykard,
Godfrey, Radagon, and
Marnie,
Renala, Marika.
Germ.
Grr. But
Oh,
yeah,
like
no.
Germ.
Yeah, that was just like a very good note that the last episode ended off on, because just the realization of like, oh, it's too late. It's too late. Even if like the whole worldview of Shadow is like, wait a minute, what do you mean about the prophecy? Just that Alicent doesn't know about the Song
Oh
of
yeah,
Ice
the
and
fact.
Fire.
Yeah, the fact. I honestly didn't think they would actually ever like resolve that. I thought that would just forever be like a misunderstanding that would never be resolved.
Where it's
Ever like they
where
would
it's
never
like,
know
no,
about.
now she knows, her whole world breaks, but it's like it's too late essentially. Like Aegon's
Well,
already
say
on
you
the
fucked
throne.
up. All of you fucked up.
War has begun between these two houses for the Iron Throne. And now, dragons are going to get into a fight, and it's going to get bloody.
They also like the first. You might probably should end the stream before we just go on a great tangent about fucking House of the Dragons. But yeah,
Yeah, probably.
that's why I checked. I didn't see it was up yet, but hopefully soon. But yeah.
Oh, it wasn't up yet? Damn.
Or I didn't see it on the site I'm using. I don't know what site you use, but yeah.
Prime Wire.
Oh, okay. Prime Wire's not been working for me. Was it Prime Wire? Whatever. Yeah, in the stream. Sorry.
It's the redirects, yeah. But yeah, that's. I doubt anybody is here in the live chat, but thank you all for tuning into this.
Yeah, this
Ring
you left a
live
while
stream.
ago.
Yeah, and then just in general.
So like, unless
for, like,
Gojira's here, no one's here.
Yeah, I mean it says free concurrent viewers. But yeah, just thank you
Oh,
everybody
this is
who
me.
tuned in for the stream last tonight, and also just all the previous streams. I appreciate it. But this has been a fun journey to go through. Just one of the most anticipated releases of this year. As for next time,
It's a DLC.
I mean, yeah, it's a big DLC, to be fair.
Well, yeah, it's fun how that works.
As for what next time will be, I'm hoping Ultra Kill P2.
Have you made any progress on the other P ranks besides like for World 2? Or I said World, yeah, World 2 basically.
Yeah.
Act 2.
I know what you mean. Yeah, no, that's just been kind of fallen off. So
When's the
I'll need to
Ultra
get
Kill
to it.
secret levels stream?
I mean, that may very well be the P2 stream, considering how many secrets there are to do, especially with the new weapons introduced, which those are going to be fun to
Crash
play around with.
Bandicoot when?
Yeah. Then after that,
Those are actually in the game now? Those are actually in the game? I thought they were just teased.
The weapons? Yeah, they're in the game.
Huh, okay, neat.
Yeah.
Ultra Kill.
Did he add the secret level for
Violence? Yeah.
for war yet or no?
Yeah, he added a secret level.
Don't tell me what it is. But okay, cool. Okay, I know where it is. I need to actually go do that then once I have internet.
And I know in the future there's probably gonna be a Labyrinthine Part 2, just cause probably gonna test out what the side content is with the customizable trials. Maybe fucking do a salty run back of that last godforsaken chapter.
But you're gonna beat
In a
that
game with no chapter select.
Yeah. Or I mean, I assume
Oh,
it
you have to
probably
play through it all over again?
No, I assume it probably starts us back at chapter 5, with the mines. But then we still have to go
You better hope it does.
the fucking spider dungeon afterwards with the same amount of lives, which is awful. But I mean, at least
You
now
guys
we
even make
know where we are going or what we are searching for, especially with that fucking crank behind the door, and that's the only one that's behind it. Oh my god.
And then somehow figured out. Oh.
Yeah. As for anything else, I'm not sure. I've been playing some Deep Rock Galactic recently, with Cosmic and the squad, just because they've recommended me to play that, so that might be a future miscellaneous stream, kind of like Lethal Company, if there's ever another Lethal Company stream or parts in the future. Other than that, though, those are the only ideas I have at the moment. I guess we'll just have to see whatever's next. In any case, I have been the Monarch of Dragons, and I hope you all have a fantastic day / night wherever you live. Peace, and go Volts.